You're about to be signed out. Windows will shut down in less than a minute. Why? Why is that?
What?
Why is that, computer? Just a second. If
Yes.
anybody
Okay,
probably
I'm gonna,
knows what happened last
No, no, no,
session,
no,
it's
no, no.
probably
We're
I'm
you,
winning.
gonna,
but
I'm gonna, I'm sorry,
No,
killed.
no, no, no. I'll stop. I'll stop. It's all over.
I don't think he will.
Just one chance. Anyway, um, anybody have anything to add? Then we can finally get on it. No. All
Nope.
right. Kim.
Wow.
Harvard. Go ahead and add that stupid freaking inspiration to your stupid sheet.
yeah, yeah,
Oh,
yeah, yeah,
the
yeah. I
goat,
get it,
that
DM.
means.
All y'all look alike, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
We're tieflings,
You're twins.
and we're twins. Oh
You
yeah,
are
yeah, yeah.
twins.
Oh, of course. So
I
it's
don't
just
want to
easy to make
hear
that
it.
kind of mistake. I'm sure it's not because you're racist or
All right.
anything.
Well,
One of us is
What?
pink and the other is purple. One is a man.
it's not
the other's a
racism.
lady.
I just personally despise you. It's very personal.
That's what all the
Anyway.
racists say.
Yep.
Where
Okay.
are you hiding your
Shut up.
Confederate flag?
Die. I.
Brother, you're
gonna
hiding it?
need- Floridian moment. Okay. Before we get lost in the sauce, unfortunately, this session begins with everybody bailing except for Mocha, because Mocha also had a dream last night and was not here yesterday. So,
Oh.
could everybody except for Jason and Mocha leave the recording for a moment, and then
No.
I will tell you when to come back, and then
Oh, hi, YouTube.
Jake and yes, say hello to the Jeffs. Heart.
I'm not a part of this game. I just listen.
Hmm.
And sometimes I talk, like right now. You know.
You're so right.
You're pushing. your
Okay.
luck. All right. Yeah. So we'll be right back with that. Harvard, can you're gone, right? I just need you to
Yeah, I'm
step
gone.
away from your computer. Don't leave the call since you're recording,
All right.
obviously. So, all right.
I'll send
gonna give
you
you
a
5
message when
more
you're,
seconds.
Good to go back, I guess.
All right. Yeah. I'll do it or you'll do it or that doesn't matter.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll get him back.
What do you mean you couldn't find the audio? That's a YouTube link to a YouTube video, you idiot. Why do you like that? Whatever.
It's Matchbox
Um,
being dumb again.
Yeah, but that's not as bad as last time.
When a music bot isn't
We're fine.
working, what's new? What's new?
Yep. Absolutely typical. All right. I'm gonna paste this one more time. If it doesn't work, we're just gonna do it live. Not that this is desperately important or anything. This is just the ambient stuff.
As it happens.
Why are you like this, Matchbox?
It did just loop.
I no longer wish for you to loop. I wish for you to go to the next thing. Alright, I don't care. This is fine. This is honestly probably better. Okay. So, Mocha. You,
Hello.
as of last session, you completed your little side mission, got back to the inn. As far as you know, detected. You remember what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I did a sick backflip to get back in. It was great.
Yep, you did. Scrambled up a wall, climbed through a window, sat there for a few minutes. Waited till you heard voices downstairs, just kind of camped up for a while, and then when you realized your friends were heading back out, you rushed downstairs to join them. So you were present for everything Jakin presumably said about the farm. You were just not feeling very talkative that day.
Right.
Yeah, so that is what happened in the last couple hours of your life. Anyway, after all that business, you guys came back, I think had another quick discussion about maybe what's going on. But that was the big thing. Either way, you come back and you guys decided it was time to go to sleep for the night. And as you come up to your room, You start again to drift to sleep. Darkness of unconsciousness slowly drifting to you like fog, but long before you can notice it. Part of you wonders what vision will come tonight, if any. And for some reason tonight, you're disappointed. You awake, without issue, to your surprise. Blink a few times. Do you have a dream and just forget it? You're not sure. Roll out of bed, do some quick stretches, grab your things. You step outside your room, and your breath catches in your throat. There's blood on the floor. Slick red footsteps line circles about the common room, like a killer going room to room. I've heard you want to keep us safe. From what? Ourselves? You hear Harbor making his way up the stairs. His footsteps are heavy and they have an unnerving wet sound. In one hand he casually grips his sword, and it drips as he turns to face you from the stairs. We don't need your help. We'll get you killed. Another voice. You spin and see Gambit. Her hands buzz with magical essence, and as she leans on the doorframe to her room, you see she too is washed in blood. And if we don't get you killed, we'll do it ourselves, she sighs. We are dangerous, wrong, corrupted, unnatural. Their voices are odd, as if talking pains them a little. They start to move towards you, and on instinct you put up your fists. Who put you up to this? Some fae? They'll die, just like you. Don't bother. Harbor swings his sword, and you duck out of the way, only to be caught full on by a magic missile that sends you sprawling to the floor. You kick back up to defend yourself, sidestep the next spell, bat Harbor's sword aside with a deflect, and swing a semi-reluctant punch into his face. You hear his nose break, but he hardly seems to notice as he grabs your wrist with inhuman strength. As soon as this ritual mess is over, leave. Don't look back. He holds you up by the arm, and despite your flurry of strikes that you aim at him, he doesn't seem to notice. Gambit's hands twist into another arcane symbol as a glowing bolt shakes with power. We can't be trusted. The bolt flies into your face, and there is a brief instant of searing pain before you actually do wake up.
Aha.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
All right, I'll
Good
get the
stuff.
others. Yep. Actually, after I leave the bot. Okay. I should have added players. Oh well.
That would have been smart.
That would have been the better choice.
No, everybody
well.
should know.
It would have got
Everyone should know.
like at
Yeah.
once.
Yeah.
Because we have a role for that.
It's important information. It's relevant.
That's true. That's true, but it's not relevant to a couple people here. So it
Oh,
doesn't matter.
some people here aren't good.
Anyway, let me come over there. You're grounded.
You just burned down Max box. Oh my goodness.
Yeah. This video is infinitely louder than the others
Yeah,
for some
it
reason.
went from like 30 to 40% is just fine, and you're still louder, to oh god, I can't hear my own thoughts now.
You're in timeout. I will not.
I did have him on mute on my own thing.
Yep.
That way I could
Yeah.
hear what you were saying.
I wasn't
Just in
talking when
case.
we were.
Well, I didn't expect him to, but just in case.
Anyway, yeah. Sam, you're in timeout for like 20 minutes until I remember to unmute you. Anyway, so you all wake up, and I think a couple of you woke up screaming, if I remember right.
Yeah, Harbor and the
Yeah.
twins actually.
What
Woke up
happened?
So-
screaming. The twins woke
Oh
up
wait, this
screaming.
is the wrong map.
Who
wrong
woke
map,
up?
guys.
What?
The
How?
I
twins
think
woke up screaming.
So you all wake up from your respective dreams that happened either just now or last session.
Okay.
Yeah. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna go check on the twins, who are
Okay.
Yeah.
screeching.
Yeah.
If I remember what rooms they're in, I don't know if I fucking remember that. DM, do I remember what rooms? Can I figure out what where the screaming is coming from?
Yeah.
Which room?
That's not a perception check to hear screaming. You think one of them's in here and one of them's up here.
Okay, I'm gonna go knock on this door, right here. DM,
Okay.
knock, 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 knock.
I'll be peering out with like shaky hands, I think.
Okay.
Kind of trembling a little in the doorway.
Gambit, there's a knock at your door.
Yep. It's like
So Mocha, Chrono looks perfectly fine, by the way.
It's really not fair. It's really not.
Wow, that's crazy.
Well, Richbird knows what.
worst
he's been
nightmare of
doing.
my
I thought it
life.
was funny.
I would turn the
Yeah.
week again.
My goodness.
Well, to be fair, DM, she probably should be a little more
Ah.
frightened,
Ah.
but she's not.
Well, yeah, but you know.
It was really
What's
fun,
going on?
actually. She'll tell you guys about it.
Gambit, I think, is just going to call back. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Okay. I'm going to go check on your brother. Then, come out when you're ready.
Thank you.
And then she will go walk over to get Harbor's room and knock, 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 knock.
I'm not trying to be mean. You're free to hang out. I just try to keep the commentary because they're trying to do something. So, anyway, Harbor, you hear a knock at your door.
Wait a minute. Why am I out of bed? Did I wake up like this?
You're half bet. You're just learning now.
You woke up screaming.
Oh, no! That is me practicing my voice. That was me singing, my friend.
Liar, your sister woke up screaming too.
Ah, you caught me again. You caught me lying. Dang it, how do you keep doing this? So good at insight. I'll be
Are
out
you-
in a few minutes when I am done processing my existential terror.
All right, I'll see if they can make pancakes or something. Don't die.
Thank you. You do not die either.
Dad, I'll probably wake up dead tomorrow. It's fine.
You know how it is. He'll turn away.
Complete calm. Waits for 3 footsteps before going
Oh
back
my
to hiking.
Chrono will go walk over to the bun.
Okay.
Are you all right?
Define all right.
She's gonna pick up the bunny and give her a hug. Like full pickup.
Feet completely dangling from the floor.
How much do you weigh,
Just
Mocha? Out of
getting
curiosity.
Oh, how much does the
Yeah,
3'8" bunny girl weigh?
Just
Oh,
pure.
you know, just a whopping 80 pounds.
Oh my gosh.
I
yeah.
am the
it's
size
picking
of
up
a wet dog.
child. Yeah,
Yeah.
You're fine. You don't have to. It's
Yeah.
not too hard.
She picks up the rabbit, gives the rabbit a really big hug.
The rabbit squeaks.
No. Did you have a bad dream last night?
Unfortunately, this place likes to play tricks on the mind, it seems.
Do you want me to tell you something funny that might help?
Krona, In 5 months, you have never once told a joke that I have laughed at. But you are welcome to continue to try.
I mean, I think it's funny because I'm pretty sure that I'm going to die tonight when I sleep. I basically told Aethera to fuck off in my dream, so I feel like that's pretty funny. Maybe.
You are either bold or stupid, and I cannot tell which yet.
As the DM, how is that funny? I just want to figure that out.
No, it's on purpose because Corona doesn't know what humor
Okay.
is.
Oh, gotcha.
If
I
I am
just-
to be killed by your hubris, I will haunt you. I will let you
mean-
know that.
I'll already be dead, so I don't really know if you'd want to haunt me so much as haunt near me. She's not put down Mocha yet, by the way. She's been holding.
She's still just dangling. Oh my god.
Yeah, no. This is for
Oh,
as much Krona as Mocha at this point. She's just holding the rabbit.
no, that's too cute. My heart.
Maybe I should get a book on jokes and actually learn humor.
If you need a book on it, please stop trying.
How else will I learn?
Experience?
No.
Ridiculous.
Please touch me down, Krona.
Richbird, you're awake as well. Did you want to do anything, or?
I guess I will wake up, stretch, and then I will walk out into the hall, and I assume I will see.
Yeah,
What's
you
going
see, you kind of look to the side. The twins haven't come out yet. Mocha
Frozen in
has
the hug phase.
Krona, like, off the ground like a
Other way around.
dog.
Other way around.
basically.
Krona
Yeah.
has Mocha
No,
off the ground.
I thought that's what I said.
No,
Whatever.
you said
You
Mocha
say
had
the
Krona,
exact
which
opposite.
would have been funny.
Your names sound very similar, and
Do
alright,
Just
they?
they do. They do.
Man.
I'll believe you.
Richbird will just kind of look at Krona and just be like, "Is that real? What the? I don't know. I'm going downstairs."
Krona will just look over at Richard and be like,
What?
if you're asking about the dream, yes, we were
Fuck.
both there.
As he's like going down the stairs.
8 a.m. Time to drink.
Time for
Yeah.
drink.
Krona will now put
Alright.
down Mocha. It's,
Okay.
it's an awkward amount of time that she's holding the rabbit, and then she'll put her down and just walk away.
Mocha fluffs
Yep.
herself out.
Okay. I think eventually you all come out of your rooms and head downstairs.
Yes.
Comma? Question mark?
Yes.
Upon seeing Gambit in a harbor, Mocha's gonna like duck back into her room and kind of like shut the door a bit, but
Okay,
still
yeah.
peeks out.
You guys, you run up, shut the door. Yeah. Okay. Everybody, after a minute or two, heads downstairs. Or at least the 5 of you. And, start coming downstairs. You can smell, that something is being gotten ready, for the day. And you see a, familiar? I don't know about familiar. But you see somebody that you at least know. It was that one friend of Impulchra's. He's just kind of sitting there. He's wearing a sword on one side. And a shield is on his back, and he just kind of looks up at you guys as you troop down the stairs and gives you a wave. So, yeah.
Does the doctor know now need shields and swords? that what Dark Masters have now?
I wasn't always a Dark Master. I was gonna ask your help. You guys look pretty, shaken up.
Well, not the greatest circumstances around here these days, Mr. Jovan, but we are dealing.
He nods. Well, I figured I'd find you all here. If you don't have anything important to do, I could use a hand, and I think you'll probably want to hear this. I'll get to the point. I haven't seen Impulchra since sometime yesterday. She intended to come talk to me last night, I think, about some investigation, and she never showed. And given what's been going on, I'm getting worried.
Fine, Impulchra. Got it.
Yeah, she's a friend, so I prefer to keep an eye on her. I'm willing to accompany you. I'm not what I once was, but I'm capable. So.
Did she tell you at all where she was intending to go or anything?
Yes. Kind of rubs his face. The woman dwarf known as Hailgrid comes up and starts handing out like some hash browns for you guys. And everybody except for Mocha, because she's a vegan, gets like an egg too or something. So anyway, yeah. She mentioned something about a guard who might have gone rogue, who either stood by and watched while some prisoners were killed, or allowed them to be killed, or killed them, or something. She was going to go check on him, and then come back and ask me something, and then I never, I waited all night. Not all night, but she didn't show, and I'm worried. So, I came to you.
May at least know the name we are looking for. So, that's fine, Impulchra. Ease your troubled mind, my friend.
I appreciate that. You guys have a nice breakfast. Everybody, yeah, has a little. I think you're all still a little bit shell shocked. But is there anything else you want to talk about before we get on with our day?
Hey, so Richbird, I have a question. Richbird.
Oh,
He's in pitch.
yeah.
So, what exactly did you see when the dream was happening with the the thing? See anything terrifying, horrifying?
I mean, weren't you there?
Well, yeah, but I imagine you don't know what. I mean, I don't imagine that we saw the same thing because it wouldn't have gotten the same terror out of each of us.
That doesn't fucking make sense, because you were there, and you were talking smack, and so was I. So, I don't...
Yeah, but when I looked at the burning thing, it wasn't burning, DM. How was it described? Just like a
No, it was
red thing?
burning.
Oh, okay.
What you literally saw was the woman. You're talking about this in the open, so I'm going to explain to you, since I assume that's what you want, right?
No. I just like the situation in which I saw this.
Yes.
Just
Right.
that one section, not what I actually saw.
Okay.
Just the one.
That's what I was saying.
Okay.
Yeah. So you saw the woman that you've seen a couple times by now, literally drawing what you looked at in the sand of the beach,
Oh.
and as you watched, it supernaturally
Oh, okay.
appeared more
Supernaturally
detailed.
appeared more- Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
It's like that scene in Narnia where like Susie or Lucy, I think her name's Lucy, is watching the
Lucy.
fire and it turns into like a little movie. It's like that.
Oh, okay.
It was,
Okay. Sounds
it was
good. Yeah.
mud
okay.
drawings. Yeah. So
Yeah, no, Krona's just like, no, when she was drawing the thing and everything, I mean, I saw something very specific to myself, so I assumed that you didn't see the same thing, because otherwise, I don't really understand why you got all pissed off.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I was just... DM, I saw... Not High Charity, what the fuck?
the Covenant ship. No.
Sure. Hold
It
on.
was
a lot of Halo stuff lately.
yeah.
Um,
I can read those books again. Anyway,
the game Boulder's Gate. That's it.
There you go.
Yeah.
I was about to
I
say.
mean, I saw... looked like Baldur's Gate burning, but... Point isn't it burning?
I mean, true.
I mean, it's... At least to me, she sounded like just a bunch of hollow, empty threats, like, oh, damned if you do, damned if you don't, oh, I follow her, shit fuck's gonna happen, but if I don't follow her, everyone's gonna die horrifically, like, yeah, I get it, but, like, I mean, at this point, I'd rather just go home and die there than follow this weird-ass bitch. So I'm gonna die anyway. Fuck it.
Okay, well, I'm glad we were on the same page there, in the dream. I thought for a second that we weren't, but I get it now. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just fucking fed up with her and her fucking schmantic band chick. Like, god damn, I've met a lot of women in my life, but she really pisses me off. But just won't give a goddamn nothing. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, I don't really understand the whole. Like, why did she have both of us there?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that also doesn't.
That was.
Because you think, oh, all-powerful God, she would have known what we would have said, and obviously both of us are fucking pissed at her, so I don't know why she'd want us both there.
I know. It didn't make any sense. I mean, it's been a very key point of my entire life that I am very religious. So I don't understand why she decided to just throw out the, like, oh, your entire family is going to die anyway, so why don't you just come be a part of me so they die happier or some shit. No. Anyway, I was just curious.
Yeah, nah, she's on that fuck shit. I'm really, really tired of it. This whole holier than thou, you don't understand what I'm doing bullshit. Like, god damn. I've had enough of that shit in my life. I don't need more of it. If she does this one more time, I swear to God, I'm getting on the first fucking boat out this place. And I'm gonna go die happy. I ain't dying on this rock.
Well, I feel like you wouldn't be able to get very far because I think that you'd probably drown in the ocean.
Yeah, I'll try. I'll convince old Abba over there to fucking get the boat unmoored and whatnot. We'll figure out. I got my way.
This is all very casual. While they're
Yeah.
talking, by the way. Like,
Yeah.
like I feel like both of them are very not traumatized compared to everyone else.
Everybody
I feel
else
like
is
both
quietly...
of the twins have like the same look on their faces. They're just staring.
Yeah.
You just Richburg just like pokes his head over the bar. It's like, what? Is it happening to y'all? Wow, what the fuck happened to you guys?
They woke
Tell
up
us how they
screaming,
shared.
so
I think I missed that. And Rupert will just kind of get on the counter and walk over. He's like, all right, we spilled our beans. Time for you to spill your beans. What happened? And he's just like standing in front of Harbor.
Okay.
Oh, yes. Well, in order to be contextually accurate to the situation, we figured it would probably be better to scream. Scary dream! Ah! You see it in plays all the time. Anyway, sister, would you like to go first?
No.
Oh. Well, okay. I guess that leaves it to me. So, in the dream, it was actually quite pleasant. I found that both me and my sister, we had made it through this whole situation, and we made it out of here. It was great. In fact, everything that we were seeking to do, we managed to do in one way or another, with varying levels of success. But the point was, we were able to attempt to do them all, which was great. But
What's one of these tasks of yours that you're trying to accomplish?
I mean, nothing specific to what is going on here. But the issue was that we ended up finally getting back home, but our troubles didn't seem to end once we got home. Over time, we found ourselves steadily worsening. You know, Evie's, I'm sorry, Gambit's condition worsened. I had even more dreams, and usually I don't have a lot of dreams. I'm not that kind of sleeper. But they just kept happening, and there was just this unrest, throughout it all, and over time, it seems to fester, you know. After that, I remember these dark, empty cities, so strange, shadows everywhere, people dying around us. We eventually get paranoid of each other. Very strange. And then there was this voice. It was like, oh, it doesn't have to be like this. We can be much more than this, more than all of this nonsense.
That's what it sounded like too.
And we can all be together in what the heck did it call it? I don't remember, but that is the gist.
So pretty much the same thing as me in Richburg. They wanted you to join her.
Well, if you look at it objectively, she already said that. So if she is transmitting these streams to us, I don't see why that would change.
Well, I know, but are both of you okay? By the way, or, okay enough, I should say. And I know you're probably not okay.
He just gives like a smile, but with the raised eyebrows.
Okay, understandable. All right. Mocha, you doing okay over there? You barely touched your hash brown.
I will be all right. Yes.
Want to talk about it?
I don't believe there's really much to say.
Okay.
What is the plan for today? We inspected the farmland. Didn't prove too useful, so next plan of action, right?
I was saying, Polka had gone missing, and I was asking for your aid to find her, if you
Where
can.
did you last see her?
She told me about a guard that she had gone to investigate. Might have had something to do with the prisoners dying, and I haven't seen her for a while after that, and so I just wanted to make sure. I figured we'd just follow her tracks.
Well, sounds like we have a lead then. By all means, lead the way. Let's get going. And he'll just like hop up from her seat.
Okay.
Or
He kind of looks at the bartender, and I've asked her like, "They do some version of this every morning. I'm sure they're fine." And he raises his eyebrows and.
Oh yeah, no,
Alright.
we're okay. This has been an every morning thing because we're sick. The rain is making us sick. That's what's happening. Yep.
Well, in terms of like ratios, we've only been here for a couple of days. But yes, every morning.
Well, that's what I meant. Every so far, I mean, but never mind. I mean, it's kind of. I mean, no one's sleeping well, but that's detailed. That doesn't matter. Thank you for being willing to help. He kind of stands up. He didn't really eat anything. He doesn't have an open tab, I guess. So, just kind of stands up, and I happen to know the building she was headed to. So if there's nothing else you all have to get done this morning, I'm ready when you are. Essentially.
Okay,
By all
well,
means, lead the way.
where are we going?
Yes. So she had said that the man she was checking in on lived over on the east side. I do happen to know a couple of the guards, so I believe I know which house it is.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
I was going to say if we needed some kind of ledger of addresses or something like that, we might have to drop by the guardhouse, but I trust your methods.
I'm fairly certain. Yeah, leads you all outside. You guys still haven't seen Seven.
She's probably meowing at a cockroach or something.
You know,
Oh my god.
you gotta
Patting
find
it
her
around the
underneath the
floor.
box.
Yeah.
In 3 more sessions, you're gonna find her underneath the couch or something.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Hissing at the
you know,
rain. Or knocking over all of the.
You guys make your way out of the Fishhook Inn, and you've posted a metric ton of fan art. Okay. Anyway,
Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
The-
Our outfits.
it is
This
anyway,
is immersion, Dan.
just
Now I
Joven
can compliment
leads
Genevieve.
you guys outside, and he starts taking you this way.
Noga is trailing right on his heels.
All right. Anyway, and as he goes, he's not really explaining, but it's kind of like, yeah, I think the mayor wanted me to be the guard captain, but I turned him down. I was getting a little too old, and so thankfully Impulchra was with me at the time, and blah blah blah. This kind of small talk. As you guys go, you start reaching towards a house that Richbird you recognize because you were here yesterday.
Oh boy.
It's where you found the guy. So he leads you guys in, or up to it. As you all approach the house, it appears fairly normal, at least from the outside. A humble but well-kept home sitting along the road as a stalwart defense from the battering of the rain. A sloped town roof hides a pile of firewood from the storm, but does little to protect the road running up to it from turning into muddy sludge. No lights are on inside, and the door hangs open as the rain begins to drift over the doorstep. And he just kind of looks at you guys. And this is alright. Thanks.
Corona's just gonna look over at Richbird.
Did Richbird actually mention that he found this yesterday?
I don't
Yep.
know.
Well, I
You did?
mentioned that I found something, but I don't think I told them where.
Okay, I didn't remember precisely.
How much did you mention of it though?
I was like, yeah, there's a house with a dead guy in it.
Okay. All right.
Okay, yeah. Corona's smart enough to still look over at him.
Maybe you guys could do some.
Christopher's gonna, as you're walking up to the house, he's like, I don't know, bitch. This is the house.
Oh, great.
What happened?
Don't worry about it.
You'll see. As
He
Corona just walks in.
straps on his shield, and does anybody not go in, or do you guys all head in?
Moving on in.
All right, you all head in. As Richbird, you find nothing has changed since yesterday. What the rest of you find is new, even if it did get briefly explained to you. You see all the lights are off, and, well, I don't know about lights, because this is a medieval society. Nothing is lit, you know what I mean? And the house is dark, no signs of life. And as you walk inside, you catch sight of a leg halfway around the corner. You all, I assume, investigate.
DM.
What's up?
The cat had the worm, right?
The snail?
Yeah.
Yes, 7-head
Okay.
snail.
Can we do a remember when? It's like as we're walking out, Richbird. Could ask her for the snail.
I am afraid that she really
7
wanted
has
it
not been seen.
and was very particular, specifically about keeping it.
A fucking course. Goddamn.
I'm sorry.
So we
If it was,
we
if
took
it
the
was
whole
just,
snail?
she has the
I'm
snail.
gonna cry.
I mean, you could.
That was DM. I was the only one that used it.
I know what I'm doing. All right.
How could you do this to us personally, dear?
I'm sorry. her last act before turning it into an NPC was flinging it into the ocean. Anyway,
My first
Um,
act, anytime anything happens, is blaming the universe. So,
How
Understood.
dare
just so
you,
know.
universe?
it wasn't me, it was the player. Specifically. Anyway, you guys walk inside, and you really wish you had the snail, because there is a man lying on the floor. He looks like he was halfway through unbuckling his armor, when something killed him. And,
Does it look like weapon wounds or?
you don't see any. Could I get a medicine check?
By all means, DM.
Or
I'm good at
investigation.
those.
Or
Or
investigation.
investigation.
Yeah. Well, you roll medicine. It's not a super hard check. You kind of bend over, look at the guy. You don't see any wounds. Although as you kneel, look closer, you can see a ring of bruising around his neck. It looks like something strangled him.
Hey, DM, can I get any-
It's just
sorry?
strangulation.
There's no blood. You know, you kind of. I think answering that would be an investigation check. So go ahead and give me
Gotcha.
that, and then
I
Chrono, what was that?
definitely.
I will let
worse.
Mocha finish this, and then I will.
I
Okay,
am
for
worse at
sure.
Investigation by a lot. I
16.
rolled.
Oh, there you
better.
go.
Oh,
Actually, pretty good. Yeah. So you kind of look around, and the room isn't like tossed or anything. You know, it doesn't look like there is really much of a struggle, which is really odd, obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
Okay.
what was it, Chrono?
Okay, DM. When I am looking at the strangulation mark, can I see any, like rope burn, any rope, like filaments, or like anything that would indicate
sounds-
what might have wrapped around their neck, or
I
fingerprints?
think that's an investigation.
Okay, yeah.
As you take a closer look.
To figure out how exactly they were strangled.
Yep.
25, DM.
Oh my god! Of course.
Wow.
Yeah. So as you kneel
Okay.
down, do you have light or anything? It's a little dark in here. I don't know if you have light.
Yeah, I have the light.
You have the light.
Okay,
cantrip.
you kind of cast a light, lean in, adjust your glasses.
Oh my god, I have something
And,
that I call adjust glasses. I should have done it.
yeah.
now.
And as you look, you can actually see on the bottom side of his neck, like in the front, you know, like where he'd be facing you.
Along the
You
collar.
yeah, you can see like the bruises are shaped like some kind of thick rope.
Some kind of thick
Hmm.
rope.
Yeah.
Okay. Is there any rope burn around his neck? Like it was
Oh yeah, definitely. It looks
like he struggled, or like they just struggled to put it around him.
you can't really tell which of those is which. But you can definitely tell being hung, whatever happened here, he didn't break his neck. He choked to death and was trying really hard not to.
Okay. Can I check under his like fingernails to see if there's anything there? Like if he like scratched at his attacker?
You lift up a hand. No blood. You don't see anything.
Okay.
What are the other guys doing?
Mocha's investigating with Corona, so they're both
Okay.
looking at the same
Yep.
person.
You
kinda
like
just
you two are
investigating
like
them.
talking it over.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I will
and
say I
like
was wondering if the rope
Mocha's-
was nearby.
you take a look around the room. You don't. It looks like this is just kind of furniture. You know, there's like a table, a chair. Over there, you can see a kitchen. You know, there's like a bedroom on the end of the hall. Somebody took this guy's change. That's really weird. Maybe it was a robbery. But no, you don't see any evidence of the murdered weapon, I suppose.
Gotcha. Okay.
Hey,
Um,
damn, I don't think anybody's like said a word. So Jonathan's
um,
I was going.
gonna
I
be
mean-
like, oh.
you see Mocha gearing up to speak, and you beat her to it.
Aha! Now I am speaking before you. What is it, Mocha?
No.
Yeah.
Mocha roundhouse kicks him in the teeth.
Ah!
Not yet.
Alright. For real, what's up?
Was that to Gambit or sorry, Harbor?
Either of you, whatever you guys are
It
doing.
looks like he was strangled to death, possibly by a rope, and I would imagine from behind. I don't think he knew who attacked him. Oh, I wish Seven were here.
Oh,
Then we could
definitely a
try to
rope.
talk to them.
Very heavy rope at that. Very thick.
Okay. Well, Jovan, I assume this is our guy.
Yes. Where is Seven? She was the tabaxi.
Uh,
Seems to be
person.
taking a bit of a break for a little bit.
well, I have not seen Seven since yesterday.
My assumption is that she may just be preparing the ship or ensuring its safety. I am not sure.
I see.
Okay.
I was
well,
going to be really mean and say that she's probably, hiding from the rain, but
Oh my god.
more of that racial profiling. Anyways,
I'll racially profile you next.
Oh my
man,
god.
got me there. What the heck was I saying? Okay. He'll be like, okay, well, this Creole fellow is dead, and Creole was the only lead we had in terms of finding out what happened at the guardhouse that got those two cultist fellows killed. Now, wait. I'm on to something. Jovan, when did you last speak with Mrs. Impulchra?
Sometime yesterday, she had said she was coming here.
What time yesterday specifically?
He thinks, and I'm gonna think, to make sure I don't lie to you.
Okay.
Let's see. Yesterday, you guys,
We'll be back.
you finished
This
up.
time we're backward.
All right, sounds good. You finished up the warehouse. You broke the beacon. You took a quick break. I think at that point somebody talked to Pulchra, and then you guys headed up to the Lord's house, and then to the farm, and then back to the Lord's house, and then something like that, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So he was just chilling, like, I suppose it was sometime around midday.
Okay. DM, when did we send Richbird out?
That was a little later. That was after you guys had done the warehouse. I think you came back. You took a pretty decently long break because Colonel wanted to do a spell scroll, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
So honestly, you probably sent Richbird out like at a similar time. And
Okay, like slightly later than that, the same
maybe
time.
later. Yeah.
Okay.
It wasn't off by a lot, maybe an hour. But
Okay, so if that was roughly noon, DM, how long was Richard gone?
Richard went up to the farm, waltzed around, fluttered back, did a quick stealth recon mission. It's probably gone like 30 minutes, counting. Like once you saw him out the door and then walked back inside, 30 or 40 minutes.
So is it reasonable to say that that between the time that guy spoke with Polkra and the time that Richbird did all the stuff he did, it was within an hour?
I mean, it's not impossible. That sounds plausible.
Okay.
You don't know, but like, you know, that is not unreasonable. No. To directly answer your question.
Okay. So he's gonna go, okay, so, Richbird, you had found this place on your way back to the Fishhook Inn, yes?
Yeah.
Okay, which means, you are gone for probably like half an hour or something like that, so that probably was within, say, the last 10 minutes or so of you being out.
Yeah, sounds about right, yeah.
So if Jovan says that Pokra talked to him roughly at noon, and we sent you out a little bit after that, I wonder if she went directly here to this house, because if she did, either she was here when whatever happened occurred, or she got here after whatever happened to kill our Creole friend here occurred, and something happened to her probably during that time. Either way, both are very concerning.
If she had come here, don't you think that she'd have put up a more of a fight? If it was unwilling?
You're right.
Maybe she didn't even make it here. She could have gotten here, like or been heading towards here while whoever killed this fellow, killed him and then ran out and maybe found Polkra out in the street and kidnapped her, or distracted her, took her off on some other mission or something, or if it's someone that she knows, that might be why there wasn't like a struggle, like she didn't see that he had killed, or he or she, I guess, because we don't know gender of murderers, killed this person. Could have just walked off with them.
So we have one very valuable asset to this. And it is not any magic we have. It is not any skill set we have. It is our surroundings. This is a town. What are the odds nobody saw Pokra between the time that she spoke with Mr. Jovan here and when Richbird discovered this place? I am inclined to ask around a bit and see if anybody saw anything from perhaps their house, maybe in passing, something like that. That, if someone did see her, would give us a very good clue as to what is going on.
So you want to just
Gamers.
knock door to
Okay.
door and ask them if they've seen Impulchra in the last day?
At least within the roughly travel line she would have had to go to get here. I mean, he kind of like points out the front door. This guy has neighbors. So what is the odds that not a single neighbor saw anything?
That's a good point.
Well, what about, like, Pulchra's house? Do we know where she lives?
I
do
not know.
actually.
Ah.
I mean, I would assume she would not be there, but we can. That's obviously a good place to go check.
You are right. Okay. Well, let's do this in sequence then. Why don't we ask a few of the neighbors if they saw anything? And if nobody saw anything, then at least it improves the odds that she did not come through here. At that point, we can simply maybe try checking her house, something like that.
Okay. That sounds reasonable. Do you want to do, like, in teams? Talk to people, or what?
Yeah, maybe a couple of. Let me see, how many we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and Jovan. If you would like to participate, that makes 6. So why not teams of 2?
Okay.
That sounds reasonable. I just given he kind of tilts his head towards the body of the ground and just make sure that you stay within line of sight of your partner, just in case, well, whoever it is still lurking.
Alright. How do we want to split it up? Going to leave this up to y'all.
Well, if I have my chosen pick, I think I know who I am going to choose. No offense to anybody, but my sister is of use.
Krona does, like, a dramatic, like, hand on her head, like, of use. None of the rest of us are useful.
But she's more useful to me than you are. Just because she is my sister, you know. So it's preferential.
I know,
I'm
I know.
useful with
Just being
Papa.
dramatic. Oh, okay. I mean, sure.
We know how
What
to
did you say,
cover
Mom?
each other's spaces. So, oh, I said that I was gonna travel with Krona.
Okay.
We know how to cover each other's spaces. We have been traveling for a few months together now, anyhow.
Okay. Very good. And then.
Javen kind of looks down at the bird, who is literally 1/3 of his height. Because this guy is huge. Yeah. So, like, Richford, you're above his knees. And then,
I suppose it leaves us to little friend.
Don't worry. Richbird is very chaotic and very handy with knives.
Yay.
Was that a pun? Because he has wings.
Yeah, I'm trying. I'm trying to be funny. Is it working?
Hey, you got it. Very close enough.
Okay.
close enough.
Alright. Well, let's go on it then.
Alright. So, it sounds like, yeah, 3 teams of 2.
I will be right back. If
yeah.
you need to split it up, do a different
All right.
team.
So what's gonna happen is I think I will have the 3 groups. If I could get. So you guys just want to ask around the nearby houses to see if they heard anything that happened?
That's
Or saw
correct.
anything?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Maybe if they know anything about the guy.
And not like if
Yeah.
anything happened, literally if they
Yeah.
just saw Pulchra during X time of day, the time of day
Okay.
that
Okay.
yeah.
All right. Yeah. So I would like everybody, and Joven will do this while he is with Richbird. If you guys could go ahead and make an investigation check, which I believe is intelligence, is it not?
Wow.
It is an intelligence.
Wow.
Holy crap!
You can't make this up.
You
gang.
really
I am
can't,
so sorry.
man.
So
Alright,
Jeff, for your information, Crona just got a nat 20, and Mocha
Twice
I
in a
think
got a
row.
nat 1.
Jeff can see. That is pretty incredible.
Maybe they canceled
Okay.
it
Get
out.
the double now.
I mean, it doesn't matter because
That's
it's still
pretty
a
I feel like
negative
that happens a lot
one.
though in this campaign.
You guys are
does-
freaks. I don't not know what you have done to the dice machine.
Ooh,
But
the evil dice
you-
machine.
You have
I
painted
think
it.
the dice machine was pissed off at me from the start when I made a human with the lucky feet.
That makes sense. It's personal.
It's
Could I get
personal,
the
man, yeah.
the
And then I
things
did a
to
wild
do
magic sorcerer right after.
as well, and then
Okay, here's my question
I-
to you, my sweet, sweet sister. Would well, actually, I should ask the DM first. Would we be able to either make our own investigation checks, or one of us uses the help action?
if you want to, yeah. You could have one person be the primary air quotes investigator, and the second one is just kind of backing them
I
up. Yeah, you can use a help
probably-
action.
I probably should have done that before I rolled that one.
Seems
Well, we didn't think about
um,
it, so it's fine.
I
Yeah.
didn't think about it. Mocha's distracted, actually.
yeah.
So.
Yeah.
uh,
All right. Well, you guys roll
Fine,
that. Well, you decide who is your primary
Roll Jonovan.
whatever. I did.
Want me to do it?
Yeah,
No.
I have a.
Is my sister so sure
Oh,
that I
oh,
better
Jonathan.
investigate?
Okay, that's not. Wait. Wait.
That's not confusing
Harbor.
at all.
Harbor. Never mind. Harbor.
NPC with the
Just
J
roll.
name and your DM with the J name are both confused. Anyway,
And not to mention, you just put another J name in for an NPC. Good job. You're doing
did.
great, DM.
I did. We're really suffering.
That's a ripoff of my name.
Why did you name your character my name with a V? Why would you do that to me?
That
Anyway,
seems, a little bit
It's kind of
targetary. I don't know.
It is.
That's,
This sounds like a
name's
skill
No.
issue, Schmitty.
Character
This sounds
Jake.
like
Yeah,
a skill
I
issue.
really feel like you're reading into this a little too
You guys,
much. It's a little
you
too
guys split
meta,
up.
I think.
I think I hate you. You've all kind of split off in like a little bit different directions. You know, this is kind of like a road. So you figure one more brief discussion before you guys split up that Poker would have to probably come from the guardhouse, in the sense that's where the main road is. You know,
Probably
you
not.
each go to separate like houses along. I mean, she could cross country or walk through somebody's backyard, but the most direct route that you know about anyway is so everybody kind of picks a house along this road here. Malka, you're still a little shook about your I think your dream last night, and also maybe some of what happened yesterday. I don't know, but you're pretty unhelpful. Fortunately though, Krona is picking up the slack.
Crona is a
Um,
detective.
Picking up the slack.
Yeah, so
Oh, I just
knowledge.
actually
Not gonna-
store Togepi. Let's go.
let's go. You guys knock on some doors. At about that same time, Richbird and Draven is following you a little bit. He is kind of taking a more personable approach, just because people seem to know him as opposed to you, and also nobody has to like kneel to talk to him.
Yeah, we're actually just gonna follow him. To be
All right,
honest.
yeah, you just kind of follow him, let him take the lead, and discuss when um, important. So I guess we'll start with Krona, and whenever the twins are ready to roll, they can.
I actually had a question for you in regards to
Oh,
that, DM, but
all right.
I'll
Well,
save it.
what's up? Oh, never mind. Okay. So Krona, you get a house or two, but you do find that this little one right here, as you step up, knock on the door, give your Girl Scout pitch. We're selling cookies. Anyway, this young guy comes out. And he's going, "Oh, Miss Impulchra, isn't she the she's the guard captain, right?"
I think she may have gone to the bathroom.
Oh, incredible. What's your question, Herbert?
Can I pull you aside for just
Ah,
quick
gosh.
moment,
All
please?
right, quick second.
Just the
No,
sweetest,
no, wait.
slightest
No,
moment.
you're just fine. This is perfectly acceptable behavior to pull the DM away, as long as it's not
Oh.
constant.
Wow. She actually.
Do we need to go to a different chat really quick, or is that?
What the heck happened to my username? Okay.
What?
Sorry. Anyway.
I don't know. You look the same. to
I
me.
do. My
It just
name
says jail.
is not.
Oh,
Is that-
No,
you
like
usually...
when you actually like. Oh, it's just for streamer mode enabled. Sorry. Okay.
Yeah.
DM,
Yeah,
come
man.
with me.
You can't drag me when I'm the DM. That's not allowed. Alright, whatever. What's up?
All right. So my question is.
Well, wait, why? Why did you do that? The recording is pre-game. I've told the players not to go listen to it. I'm pretty sure everybody has.
So, anyways, um, uh, my question is if both Ivy and I give each other bardic inspiration whilst we are doing this, can both of us roll a d6 and add it to the total? Since we are doing this together.
I think you would add it to your individual number. I don't know why we're in this chat for this.
But if I am, if she is doing the help action.
So the thing is help is not a roll like it is in Pathfinder. It's just the help action. Where you give your buddy advantage. So unfortunately, you cannot, inspire your help unless they do need to roll to help you.
Okay, I have a different quandary for you.
Okay.
So if we use it twice, would we be able to, if we are using the help action, roll it twice and take the higher one? Take the higher d6.
Like the higher d6. That's neat, but I just don't think that's how it is supposed to work, unfortunately.
Okay, so double inspo doesn't like do anything then.
If you both inspire each other, you will bring up the total, right, of both your checks, which will help. But I don't think you can like get advantage on the d6. Particularly. Does that make sense?
Each roll individually and add d6. Can't.
So if that's what you want to do.
On help action.
Yeah.
There we go. Just wrote that down. Very good. All right, let's go back to you.
Yeah. All right. I don't know why we went to a different chat for this, but okay.
Because people technically don't know that we are bards officially.
I see.
Let's go.
Yeah.
All
They're
right.
back.
Okay, we're back.
So,
We're good.
Um,
So, that's settled.
Genevieve, if you'd like to check the thing I just sent you, would we, by any chance, be able to roll individually on this check? I mean,
Okay.
it's
By all
your.
means.
If you wanna. Okay.
However you
Yeah.
wish.
All right.
So I add that, or
Let's
I don't
go.
add that.
So we're just
You
gonna
may
be
add
walking
it
down the street,
if you-
just like la 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 la. So yeah.
Okay. Sounds good.
Oh.
Ooh, nice. Okay.
Okay.
Are you gonna roll your?
Oh, right. Sorry. Give me. I'm brain
we
dead.
just
Give me a
talked
second.
about. Okay.
You're good.
I
Don't worry about it.
shush. Oh,
Holy
17, 18, 19,
frickin' dip!
20,
Jeez.
21,
All right.
22.
Crushing.
All right, my
She's
turn.
crushing.
Okay, and then
Holy
Okay.
crap, dude.
there it is.
Crushing. Okay.
Wild. Okay.
So everybody, I think, rolled
Yeah.
pretty well. In their group at least.
Mocha not considered.
Between the two of them. Yeah, Mocha's pretty distracted. Richbird's still, a little out of it, but everybody else rolled pretty well.
Richbird is just
Anna's probably
absolutely
carrying
vibing.
Mocha on her back.
Yeah, Richbird is
Krona's hard carrying, literally. Going full
Chilling.
on backpack mode.
Literally.
Yo.
I see. Anyway, so, what am I doing? Yes, so, yeah, I am trying to survive. I'm fighting for my life over here, trying to keep track of anything. Okay, so, Gambit and, Corona, at about the same time, you guys, gather some similar information, I suppose, is how this works.
Okay.
So, and of course, everybody, well, maybe not everybody, Mocha, definitely not. But Harbor, you are kind of helping, like, making sure your guys' questions don't miss anything, essentially. But basically, what you guys get from these surrounding townsfolk is that, let's see, okay, let's do it like this. Harbor and Gambit, you guys go to this house, and the young lady there is happy to tell you guys that yes, actually, she did see Impulchra head in sometime yesterday afternoon. She's not particularly sure when, but it was afternoon. Polka came over, knocked on, I mean, she doesn't know the door was left open, so she just says Polka knocks, but she probably, like, knocked on the wall or yelled through the doorway or something. And went inside and left. So she was here sometime yesterday afternoon. Krona, you rolled a crit. So despite Mocha, you're talking to a younger guy up here, and he tells you that yes, he saw her come by yesterday afternoon, head inside, and she actually did come up and ask a couple neighbors if they saw anybody else around here that they did not recognize. He says actually that, yeah, she came to my house and asking if I saw anybody I didn't know in the neighborhood, and I told her I didn't. He kind of shrugs, and so the two of your groups ascertain that yes, Poker was here at some point yesterday afternoon, came by, investigated the house, asked around a little, and then left. And so,
Can I get about where she went from him, if he knows.
As far as I know, she just went back to the guardhouse. I mean, I don't know. I didn't follow her or nothing. She went that way, and he points down the main road.
So like this way, like this part of the main road, or like down?
He lives here, right? So he says that he last saw her like doing this.
We're going
So,
that way.
yeah.
Okay.
So after that, he has no clue. But
Okay.
um,
Kind of like adjust Mocha. Mocha, did you hear that? No? No, you. Pretty rain.
Mocha drools a little. I'm kidding.
Wow.
I'm sorry.
I'm getting
Mocha actually
slandered out here.
All
Mocha
kinds of
actually
strays.
just like
Holy.
falls asleep near her.
Alright, yeah.
Like,
What's new, brother man? What's
Yeah,
new?
yeah. So, Richbird, you and Joven ask around a little bit, and you guys don't get a whole lot. Joven manages to catch a guy in the street who says, like, he saw her, like, around here at some point yesterday, but not really what she was doing. Like, he just saw her walking by. He wasn't paying attention. Yeah, he runs home. He's got ice cream. He's got to get in the fridge or freezer, whatever. So,
the icebox, damn.
after that, do you guys want to group back up?
Yes.
You're gonna keep.
I will go
No,
searching for the
we
friends.
scram. We make a run for it.
Okay, where do you go? No. You guys meet back up. I assume just in the central area of the road.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. And
Oh.
yeah. Joven kind of like, well, we didn't find too much. Somebody saw her yesterday, but that was about it. What about you all?
I talked to the neighbor over there, and she points to his house. And he said that Impulchra did come around sometime after. Can I get like an approximate time, DM?
He said
Like a
yesterday
2-hour window.
afternoon. He didn't know exactly when.
They don't have clocks. Rude. No.
Yeah. He can't really check his sundial. 'Cause
Man.
it's too rainy. So.
Okay,
And
that's fine.
Yeah. So
he said that it was. Oh, sorry.
No, you're good. I was just gonna say the same thing.
Okay. He said that it was like sometime yesterday afternoon. Pilker came down the street. He saw her enter the house, do a little bit of investigating in the house, it seemed, and she came out and started. I'm sorry. One moment. Peaches! Get out of there! Can you get my damn cat before she kills herself? Okay, I'm sorry. Because look at where she is! Anyway, continue.
Natural selection.
Okay, continuing. Right, so she walked around some of the neighbors' house, was asking a few questions on if they had seen anyone that they didn't recognize in the neighborhood, or if they knew anything that had happened recently and such. And he told her that he hadn't seen anyone new in the neighborhood. It was all his neighbors. And she left after asking a few questions to him and a few questions to everyone else, and just started heading back this way, he said. So I imagine towards the guardhouse.
I'm not far from the guardhouse. Did you all talk to her at some point yesterday? Did she say anything else?
Didn't one of us talk to her yesterday?
You did.
Okay.
But that's up
to that player to add if they wish.
He, hold on, let me see if I can get back to French. I'm stuck in English.
It's all good. It takes a couple tries.
French onion soup,
Wee.
Yep.
escargot.
Oui, it is.
You know, you know what? I will just sound annoyed. It's fine. Oh, there we go.
There you go.
I mean, we saw Pokra for a moment. But because we had a lead, I kind of rushed off with the Atwood, who is currently dead now. So, would she go back to the guardhouse? Would she go to the manor on the hill? Those are the only two places she really would have gone. So,
I still think we should check her home, right? Like, does she live in that direction?
She actually lives further down this way if you want to do that next.
He points over here, kind of like south.
Should we do that or?
might as well.
Hey, I just had a funny feeling. Oh, I know the cliche. Do not split up. It's terrible. But Mr. Javan, do you know where Atwood lives?
No, I only know this house. Because she
Okay.
mentioned it. I mean, I know a couple of the guard, like I said, but
Maybe we shouldn't split up. But something just struck me. Did we ever find out why he was so out of it yesterday, sister?
I thought the dead body was Outwood.
No, that
Is it not?
was Creole.
Oh,
Atwood
okay.
was the man we talked to yesterday.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry about that. Also, you're gonna hear cat noises. I'm sorry. They're playing with really loud stuff.
it gets really confusing when
Sure.
there's 20 guards and you name
Kick.
them all, and the PCs are
Mm.
insistent on giving them all personality.
It's very important, DM. We live in a society.
They really do.
What was the question?
Do we live in a society?
Chat.
Did we ever find out why Atwood was so, like, out of it yesterday?
I believe it was due to his mind having been warped by the crystal. But
Is this
he
what your
was-
character is saying? Because, like, my character asked that.
You know, it probably has something to do with the giant evil crystal that was in the middle of the warehouse that was currently corrupting innocent people. Or it could possibly, have something to do with the fact that he was forced by a cult to do terrible things and probably had to hurt a lot of people he cared about. But,
Yes, but
that's just my opinion.
he
Or the
looked.
fact that he saw two of his buddies turn into smoothies.
You guys have been busy.
I know the sort of wide-eyed, kind of trauma that comes with something like that. He didn't look like that. He looked like. He looked like. He was on drugs. I
maybe he
hear.
was on drugs.
Don't do
That
Charlotte
is
on kids.
exactly what I am worried about. Is we already saw people who had been under the influence of that crystal. And they there's one that Richbird had talked to was completely coherent, but not Atwood. I'm just wondering, is it so much of a coincidence that he looked terrible. He didn't look like he knew his own name.
It could be a matter of exposure, though that's only speculation.
What I am worried
I,
about is exposure to that.
Javen kind of raises his hand. I'm sorry. Just to catch up, there was a crystal in the warehouse.
Oh my goodness. You didn't learn any of this? Sorry.
No, I have not been privy to what you all have been doing.
It's been a short amount of time, and well, the guards know, but it might take some time for that kind of word to get around.
Oh, okay. So, just to be clear, though, you all got rid of this crystal thing.
We broke it. Yes.
Okay. And if that was at the warehouse, wasn't that? I mean, I wasn't. Wouldn't that have been in the earlier? Or was this after?
No, we met this
Was very late.
Atwood after we broke the crystal. Hey, I have a question. Sorry, Gambit, you had said you had gone to the guardhouse right before we went to storm the warehouse, right?
We? Yes.
Was Atwood there?
DM. Was Atwood there?
Gosh. I mean, that stands to reason, so yes. You did not take note of him the first time, because you had no idea who he was. And he was not, tripping the first time you were there. He just seemed normal. Yeah, so. But, afterwards you saw him again, and so yes, short answer, he was there.
Okay. Is he just like a normal human dude, like no distinguishing features, not,
Looks younger, yeah, he's a human, kind of like short, dark hair, not particularly yeah, you could recognize him if you had to, but no, he doesn't have any obvious.
Here, I'll make this very simple, DM. Is he physically attractive? Because that's the only way Jen will remember if his face was there. So,
Oh my god.
Man. What does that say?
Is,
I mean,
subjective
he's like a 7 or 8.
Yep, she would remember him.
7.5.
You know
Marie,
what? That is
All of
pretty
JJ's
good.
characters
Almost as high as me.
are
Can't believe it's
always
still
hot.
writing.
Unless said otherwise. Anytime we've asked JJ if his NPC is hot, it's just been hot. So just assume.
I
So true,
I've
so true.
never. I did not know this, but sure.
Since
cool.
when have you asked me that? That is a very specific.
I have asked you several times in the
No,
other campaigns that you've ran.
What other? I didn't run another.
The
We're
one,
moving
the
on.
one shots.
Can we? All right, we're
We're
losing the
continuing.
plot. We're losing the plot.
What were you saying, Gambit? Please continue. Harbor had asked you, because I know you're about to ask what was going on, if Atwood was there the first time you were there.
Yes, he was. Why?
Was he like all out of it, just like tripping all over himself when you visited?
No, not in the way he was. He was typical guy, firm posture, got stick in hand.
Okay, so what you are telling me is that when you got there before, he was completely fine, but wait, who else was at the guardhouse besides him?
Well, there was Impulchra, there was Atwood, there was the two human fish. Was they fish? I think they were
No,
fish.
they were cultists. They were people.
Well, now they are currently bloodstains, nonetheless.
Uh,
And then there was a taller woman that was there as well.
taller women, okay. Okay, so Atwood, taller women, Poker, you left them, you came to the warehouse. After we were done at the warehouse, we went again and checked on the guardhouse, and that was when Atwood was completely out of his mind, despite the fact that we already met somebody who had been under the influence of this crystal and did not show the symptoms that he had. Is this all correct so far?
I mean, I think you're putting, the mind controlling crystal on two different people with two different points of views. Perhaps he did something terrible that, broke him, and he's,
Well,
I didn't exactly peek into his mind.
we did have a prisoner from the warehouse as well, didn't we? Seven was with him.
But where is Seven now?
I do not know, and I do not know where he is. Okay, so here is my point. Okay, maybe the crystal affects everyone differently or something like that. But out of the two people that we saw that were affected by the crystal, they were completely different in the way that they were behaving after it lost its effect. So I'm wondering if maybe he wasn't like that due to the crystal.
I think
Well,
that.
hold on though. You had this Atwood gentleman at the inn. Wouldn't that have been at the same time that Impulchra was off doing her investigation? I mean,
You are right. So we had Atwood with us at the inn. We talked with him, then we sent Richbird. But sometime around that time, you had been talking with Polkra, which is. Does anyone else find it kind of weird that Polkra was there in both situations with these weird guard occurrences?
I mean, yeah, that is really strange. I just assumed that I was thinking too much into it, though.
Okay. Well. Okay. Perhaps if we are in two groups, I will have. I don't know. I do not like the idea that she was behind any of this.
I do not either.
She's a better woman than I am a man. So, why do you have to laugh?
It was funny.
Shut up. Perhaps, I do want to, go to her home.
Yes, I agree. But I think that we should first go to her home and check things out there, and then I would very much like to see where Atwood is.
I think that's a good idea.
Because we had two primary suspects within the guard. Creole, who is now dead, and Atwood, who was so out of it, he looked like he was going to fall over and he couldn't remember anything.
We sent Atwood back to Impulchra.
Okay. If I may, maybe some of us head to the guardhouse to go see if Atwood ever got there. And then half of us go to Poker's home.
Any objections?
Go to her house.
Okay. I'll go to her house as well.
Okay, Krona, Jovan, let's see, we have 6 of us. Who else wants to go to Polkra's home?
I will go back to the guardhouse. I do not mind.
Okay. Mocha, would you like to join us over at the guardhouse? Mocha, hello.
She's in there.
Right. She kind of like flinches out of her daze, looking over at him, quickly averting her gaze. I suppose I'll follow behind.
Kind of a concerned look on his face. Okay. Well, Richbird, you good going and scouting out that house? I know you're pretty good at getting places you shouldn't be.
Yeah, I can see.
Okay, good man. Alright, anything else before we break?
I think we meet back up in the middle of the city. And after that, if we can't find Polkra, I suggest we go talk to Lord Island. See if he has seen her, if he sent for her.
Okay.
And if all fails, well, we're already in the place we need to be.
Okay. Let's set up a contingency. If either of us get into a dicey situation, I recommend, if it's too much, you run for the inn. And that is where we all should meet when we are done. Okay?
Okay.
That makes sense. All right.
I think, okay, so Joven and Krona and Richbird are headed to her house, led by Joven, because I think he's the only one who actually knows where she lives. And then Gambit and Mocha and Harbor are headed back to the guardhouse to check in on
Right.
Atwood, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay, team. Everybody, put your hand in there. Go on. Put your hands on mine.
Slap my head.
Come on.
Hesitantly-
Come on,
Krona
team
will do it.
building.
Krona will do it. She touches your hand. Boop.
Genevieve,
Am I-
okay, yeah.
Tries to reach up.
hop a little bit.
Accommodate the rabbit. Lower it down. Okay.
Yep. He
Un,
kind of
deux.
stands behind you guys and just watches.
Okay. Un, deux, trois, break! Okay.
Fish
Alright,
just standing there watching y'all do this.
Okay. 4 out of 5.
We
Yep.
do
Pretty
not
good.
have a group name to cheer for, do we?
No.
No, we do not. I was actually kind of thinking that since we have all gathered here for this operation, maybe it should be something like, something about combating the ritual of rain, like the Umbrella Gang or something like that. Because umbrellas they guard against the rain.
The umbrella gang.
Paint umbrellas.
I swear to God.
Okay.
I do not have any input here. Sorry.
Maybe we should think on it. It shouldn't be like a "this is what we're called right now" thing. Maybe we could have like a team meeting tonight.
Okay.
When like all of you drink and stuff. Just
If everyone is alive, that is what we shall do.
Say it like that.
What?
Alright.
How else am I supposed to say it?
Mocha kind of shoots Harbor a look.
Oh, Harbor. Oh, I'm sorry. I got confused.
But
Genevieve is just gonna start very slowly walking to the guardhouse, picking up speed.
Alright, yep.
Wait
you
for
guys
me!
split up.
oh my gosh.
Who wants to go forest? Which team?
Fuck it. I'll go first. We'll go
Yeah,
first.
I feel like it's not going to take much time to, figure out whether Atwood is there or not.
Okay. Give me one sec. Check my notes.
As opposed to the absolute dungeon crawl that the other guys are going to do through. Poker's house.
the absolute.
Yeah.
They're this Shrek.
It's going to
So
be
you
like
guys
the Death
split up.
House from Curse of Strahd.
Yeah, it's
someone-
actually a 4-floor dungeon that you guys are going to spend the next 8 sessions listening to and not participating in. So
Can someone do me a favor when they have a second? Can someone mark off the murder scene and mark off where Polka's house is, just for my own sanity?
I will mark off the murder scene for you real quick.
Thank you. I appreciate
You
it.
don't know where Polkar's house is, but we'll get to that. I will do this, and I will write a G for Grial. Curiously, do you guys do anything about him, or do you just leave him laying there?
Wait, what?
Leave them.
Run that
Rona
guy
will
overside?
close his eyes.
The dude, Grial.
Oh, we kind of
do
just
anything?
left his door open, didn't we?
I mean, I'm giving you the opportunity to, if you wish, do something. So.
Oh, actually, you two go on ahead. I'm going to go handle that.
Mucha, come on. That guy probably, with all his gear still on, weighs like 200 pounds. If you want to, do something about him really quickly, I can help you out real quick and,
I am not wanting for strength, Mr. Harbor. I can handle it just fine. You two go on ahead. And before he can even answer, she's scampering off down the road.
Okay. What did you? So you're heading. I'm sorry. I was reading my stuff. Where are you
Fine.
headed, Marco?
Back to the.
Back to the house. Okay, dude. You just wanna? Is this gonna take a second? Like, you're gonna meet back up with them in a second, or is this gonna take a minute? And
This will take a
You have
minute,
to-
probably. Yeah.
okay. So Mocha, Harbor Gambit, or Richard Chrono Joven. Who's up? You have like 10 seconds to tell me, or I'll roll a dice to pick.
We'll go first.
All right. So you guys pretty quickly break line of sight with each other. The neighborhood is pretty crowded, which is not lost on you in the middle of this murder investigation. But you are all at least in groups. Sans Mocha. But yeah. So, Richbird and Krona and Joven head this way. You guys head down this road. She's just across this way. Trek through like kind of this muddy little patch here, where it looks like somebody half built a road between these two roads and then gave up. And he leads you to a house that looks a little bit nicer than perhaps the surroundings, although not dramatically. So it's a little bit bigger. It also looks like the person who lives there has like a little bit of a garden, not particularly like it's not like ostentatious. There's not like a giant rose bush or anything, but just like there's some flower boxes, a bush that kind of grows along the fence. We kind of, this is it. All right. I will mark this as well, since Gambit asked. Do you guys just want to head in the door?
Sure.
Okay. So, the three of you walk up. You kind of knock Krona. Could I get both of you folks to make a a C check, a looky check, perception.
Yes.
Excellent. Richard, you as well?
Yeah.
All right. Marvelous.
Perception.
16. Krona, you knock for a second. You guys stand around. Joven looks a little bit worried, but after a second, Richard, you hear like a like some kind of banging. Like not like a door knock, like you're not sure, but it's kind of loud.
Do you hear where from?
Like somebody's slamming a door. It's somewhere inside.
Okay. Yeah, here's some slamming going on inside. You hear that?
Now that he's mentioned it, Krona, you can kind of pick it out as well.
Yeah, I hear something.
Oh boy. This might be dangerous.
This guy kind of looks at you two, sees neither of you are particularly strength oriented, and
perhaps I will take the lead. In case this is dangerous.
I do better behind people. So go for it.
He tries the door, and it's locked.
Hang on a second.
Okay.
Steps out of the way.
Richard will look over at her name, Krona. Like, hold your arm out.
She holds her arm out.
Richard will flutter up onto her arm.
All right. It's a little bit of a
And then he will pull out his lock-picking equipment.
Alright. 19 is really good, especially for a normal freaking house. So, Chrono, your arm doesn't even have time to get tired from Richbird perched up there. Before Richbird, you hear
Coming.
it takes you like a second, but this is much easier than the door at the warehouse. You just kind of and you're in.
Alright, I will put my tools back away and just stand aside.
Alright. I suppose Joven leads the way. You guys head inside. And yeah, you definitely hear like banging. It sounds like somebody is like slamming on like a door or like a wall or something, like a
Well, do we want to go do that first, or what?
That sounds important, yes.
You guys head in that direction?
You.
Okay. So the three of you head your way forward. Joven in front. He has a hand on like his sword at his side. Just to be sure. You walk through a neatly furnished, although kind of not really minimalist, just kind of not ostentatious. I really need to find a better word for.
Plain.
Yeah, a plain home. You know, it's like comfortable, but like not. You know, the
Plain
outside of the
normal.
house looks much nicer than the inside. Is what I'm trying to get at. Maybe she gardens in her free time, but more pressingly, you guys head towards the slamming noise and through like a living room, like a pass by a kitchen. You know, nothing. Actually, could I get a investigation check from both players? Just as you go. One sec. Check something. All right. So Richbird, you're kind of focused. As you guys are walking through, just like trying to pinpoint where this noise is coming from. And I mean, it's not too hard to tell. It's deeper in the house. You guys keep heading that way. Krona, you do notice just as you're walking, the last house, it did not look like there was a fight. And there was definitely a fight here. You don't notice it first, but once you get inside, you can see like there is like a picture on the wall has been like knocked aside. And that's a little weird, but like you could play it off. But then once you get like you guys are passing by the kitchen, there's like a whole bunch of stuff that has been knocked over and broken and is just kind of like scattered.
Okay.
There was definitely some sort of struggle.
Okay. Krona will be like pointing stuff out to. What is his name? Joven?
It's Joven, yeah.
Yeah. She'll be pointing it out to Joven and be like, I'm pretty sure that it is rather dangerous in here, or at least was, because that kind of looks like a Impulchra size slam. As she like points to things that have been like
Almost like somebody was trying to swing a halberd in a cramped room.
You guys make a couple more steps forward, and then you hear a muffled, Dolan? Krona? Is that you?
In the front. She is now running towards it.
Okay. You start running, towards the
fast
voice.
walking, 'cause
Fast
probably
walking,
not.
whatever. Yeah, you get there pretty quick. There is a short hallway, and then a room, a door, and you pass through it. It's a bedroom. The signs of struggle continue. There's like a splash of blood on the ground here, actually. Not a lot,
TM.
but there is some. Yes.
Before I get in the room,
Okay.
Krona is going to ready an action to throw a ray of frost. What the fuck do I call it in her spell? To throw a rhyme time at anything that is not Pulchra. If a big man-sized figure comes in her way,
Okay.
she is throwing ice in his face, or I guess female-sized figure, because I don't.
Unrecognized
either.
figure.
Yeah, not Pulchra is
Rolls
getting
up.
an ice cube in their face.
Okay.
Okay, I
You
continue.
prepare the spell. You creep forward. You get into this room. Like I was saying, there's a splash of blood on the ground. And you get a little bit further. Like a window is broken. There's like a lamp that's knocked over. As you get inside, though, you see what appears to be a connected bathroom, except in front of it, or at least you assume it is. You can't see, because what you see is half of a door that it currently has a giant, shelf just leaned up in front of it. You hear another, over here!
Oh, it didn't pick me up. She just yells, "Pulchra? Is that you?"
Yeah, Krona? Was Joven there?
Yeah. He's a little slower than me. He's right behind me.
Okay, yeah, he's right behind you, kinda. Both girl, you... one moment. He heads over, kinda, grabs the shelf here, kinda, shoves it out of the way.
I'm so glad you did that. I could not have done that. Thanks, Droven.
Yeah. He opens the door, and inside, you do see Pulchra. She has, a gash on one arm and a black eye. And, she's still holding her halberd, wearing all her armor, and she looks exhausted. Looks at you guys. You... how did you find me? Wait. Shit.
You
She-
okay?
Lowers her stance a little bit. You, Joven, shut up. What is Lord Ryland's wife's name?
Hey, DM.
Yeah.
Does Krona remember what Lord Ryland's wife's name is?
You've never met any woman in that description. In fact, could I get a history check?
Yeah.
Anyone?
Actually, I'm pretty
you
sure.
remember? Yeah, you were about to answer your own question.
No. I'd like just go ahead and answer it. Though.
Yeah, you remember walking in on a slightly awkward conversation about him not having one.
Yeah. That's Krona.
Yeah.
Krona looks really dumbfounded, and she's like, "You know that he doesn't have a wife. Remember that whole conversation I walked in on? He got like all flustered. He's maidenless.
Can you speak for Richbird? Have you left him alone for a while?
She looks down at Richard. Well, we had a connected dream last night. In which case we, talked shit this morning together. So no, he's been beside me since breakfast. I mean, yes, because he's been beside me
Okay.
since breakfast,
She looks up at Joe and Joven, what is my last name? Belladon. Are you alright? She relaxes a bit and I have been in here all night. Whatever guild Griol is. Where are the others?
They went to the guardhouse, right?
Yes. That was what you heard.
They went to the guardhouse to try to figure out. Well, I wanted to come to your house because I figured we could find you, or at least something about you here that would help us find you. And they decided to go to the guardhouse because that's your place of business, and they were looking for that one dude that looked like he was on drugs the other day.
Atwood?
Yeah, that one.
Okay. There is something loose on this island. We'll talk in a second. We need to hurry. Can you? We should go to the Lord's house. I fear for his safety.
Okay. Sure. Yeah.
Okay. Come. We'll pause there for one moment. Let's see. Who wants to go first? Mocha or Harbor Gambit?
I forgot
show
Mar-
us what
Mocha
you
was very slow.
got.
Oops.
All right.
Show us your
Mocha.
strong rabbit
All
arms.
right. Well, we'll handle the this bit here, and then we can do the rest here in a second. We'll try to keep it quick. So yeah. What do you want to You head back in the house, Mocha.
Yar.
Yarn.
Yar.
Mhm.
I was going to more or less like sit the body up and just kind of make sure that it doesn't look like a total murder scene. Just to
Okay.
prove it.
You look around a little bit. There's a couch not too far away. Do you want to lay him there?
Yeah.
Sure. Okay, you pick him up, lay him on the couch, respectfully. I assume.
Yeah.
Um.
Nah, he looks like he just had a 3-day.
Yeah. Oh, I set up an Alka-Seltzer next to him. No.
He's
and-
stomach hurt.
Yeah.
Fine.
He's not me here. He'll be okay. You head out, and for hopefully the last time tonight, I'm really sorry. Could I get everybody to head out while I talk to Mook?
I'm gonna go get some edibles.
Oh,
Go
I
get
guess-
some edibles. Yep.
Edible.
Yes,
Why
sir.
are you doing? Okay, yep. I'm just gonna take off my
That's
headset.
not your.
I'm staying right here.
All right. Well, since you're a spectator, you don't have to worry about it. Are you still here, Krona?
I am. I'm sorry. Give me 1 second.
Okay, yeah. If you could
The
just.
dreams are going crazy here.
It's crazy. So you were headed to the lighthouse, right?
Yar.
Okay. You set the body up. I don't know if you pay any respects or just kind of set him on the couch. That's up to you.
I more so just set him on the couch. then
Okay. You
start
set him on the
my way out.
couch. You turn around, look out through the window.
watch your friends for a second as they make their way to like the middle of the thing, and you pick your way kind of like along the side street up top where the cliff is. I'm not gonna ping it just so I don't
Yeah,
give anything
yeah.
away.
I see. I see
You know,
where you're
yeah,
at.
kind of like up past these houses here.
Yeah.
And once you're pretty sure you're past them at like the mid road there, where it starts going north to the Lord's Manor, you start taking off until you get to the next group of houses, head through some more neighborhood, and basically just skirt the edge of the middle way
Yeah.
here, trying to keep out of sight. You didn't roll incredibly on your stealth check, so if somebody asks, they're gonna roll perception, and if they beat your 10, I'll say they did catch you at some point. Although for now, you've made a clean getaway, but that depends on if they ask.
Right, right.
Yeah. So, regardless, for now, you don't think anybody saw you, and as you are finally making your way towards the eastern end of the island, passing through the last little group of neighborhoods, you see a familiar stone structure towering into the air with the warm glow of firelight from the windows. I'm gonna see if I can just grab you and send you to the lighthouse. It worked.
Risky maneuvers.
I just got you. No, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing.
Okay.
You see the lighthouse, right?
Grayed out. I don't have a token, but I do
Super.
see the map for the lighthouse.
Grab you.
Okay.
You head upstairs, I assume. Is there anything you want to do before you head
I
inside?
stay downstairs.
Okay.
No,
Is there anything you want to do before you go up?
Nah.
Great. You head up the stairs, and you see a figure that has clearly been waiting for you. That of the outsider, potentially fiend, you're not sure, named Bangora. Welcome back, little rabbit. I have something to tell you.
I have come as you have asked. Now, what is it
Very
that you would like to say?
Steeples his fingers, kind of Bond villain.
No cat to pet.
Yeah, no cat. He would set it on fire. That would just be mean. You were asking about Chardolin, were you not?
I was. Do you have answers for me?
And I believe in return I received the privilege of joining you in your future travels. Not so?
Those were the terms set.
Well,
No harm to befall my friends.
no harm shall befall your friends. Fear not. Who would like to go first? You or I?
Well, I suppose I have kept you waiting for this long. You should go first. And she'll kind of make her way over.
Okay. This is I have it has come to my attention that I would likely not be welcome in my naked form in the outside world. So I will join you in a more intimate manner if you allow. I promise no harm will come to your metaphysical side. I do not take your soul, but I shall see through your eyes.
You mean to inhabit my body.
In a way. You look at this guy, and it strikes you again that there is a normal man underneath the flaming monster creature. He's done this before. I will be hidden. I will not interfere with your business. And I might even be occasionally helpful. Should you need my knowledge? Does that sound fair?
Am I to become a bonfire, such as the one you currently inhabit?
There will probably be some side effects, although I can hide my flame if you wish. I would wish that there are enough exorcists in the world that want me dead as is.
Speak of exorcists aside, the, well, more obvious concern here would be the weather. I would not
Yes.
wish to see you be brought to harm just for being within me.
Very thoughtful.
She'll
I will
extend
not.
her hand as she approaches.
Alright.
How does this work?
Simply allow it to happen. He steps forward, reaches out, and grabs your hand if you're willing.
I am at your mercy. Should we have a deal?
This is a mutually beneficial deal. Rabbit. He smiles, grabs your hand. The flame that surrounds this man fizzles, kind of like sparks, like it's going out, runs down his arm onto yours,
It's like an
and
angry Winnie the Pooh.
sort of starts to almost like be absorbed by you. There is a brief glow that surrounds you. After a moment, it subsides. And then the man who was beneath the flame simply collapses and does not move.
Oh, fun.
There. I'm going to send you a thing. If you could add this to your character sheet in time,
Okay.
at your
Yeah,
leisure.
I'll probably just
Yep.
tuck it over in my bio.
Yep.
or
Well,
Yeah.
these are features, and
Oh,
there
right,
is one
okay.
thing that goes in your like character traits and stuff.
Got it.
So, oh flame.
Understood. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
I like the name.
I do too. I came up with it.
Copy that, paste it into features and traits.
Excellent. Keep all that in mind. I will do my best to. But I am one man, and I'm keeping track of a great deal.
Right,
So,
right.
Yep.
For source type, should I just say Vangoroth?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. And that's Vangoroth.
Fangolroth.
Vangol. Got it.
It has his name in the thing there for you to check. But before
You're so right, it does.
you get too far along in that, now my end of the bargain. Yes. And this
Okay.
voice is inside your head now, which is unnerving.
She'll kind of shake her head a little bit, kind of like ears twitch.
Yeah.
That is certainly going to be something to get used to. Right, my end of the bargain. Let's walk and talk. I am a bit on a time crunch of sorts.
Of course. You start heading down
Well, I'll
the
start
lighthouse.
kind of back the way I came.
Okay, yep. As you do,
Yeah.
he speaks in your brain. Chardonnay was once a innocuous mineral. It was, as far as I have read over the millennia, a stone that was easier to enchant than other materials, but besides that, it held no malice until many, many, many years ago. 7 great kings of the dead, liches who wished to increase their power, formed a pact with each other. They created a foul item, one that would unite the darkness in its grip and bring them great strength. They made it out of Chardonnay, and they called it Crenshinabon. Although they overestimated the power's draw.
And as he's talking, you keep making your way. You've gotten outside now. I assume you re-enter stealth. Yep. He just kind of keeps going as you go.
The process of creating Crenshinabon destroyed them, and their souls were absorbed into it, although they were successful. For many years, it lay dormant, until it was chanced upon by an ancient king. He wished to hold his realm together and use it for good cause, but the object betrayed him, whether by weakness or its own ill intent. The walls he made with Crenshinabon shattered, and his enemies were upon his gates, and the great Sultan King was forced to watch as his family died before him. And when he died, his soul was also taken by the thing. He was the last victim to be absorbed by Crenshinabon, but it still existed. It made its way to the part of the world that I believe you call the North, where the snow is deep. And in the last few hundred years, it has passed many hands of evil wizards who wish to use it for great strength. Although they all failed. Crenshinabon was destroyed, and its remnants gathered up by dark forces that wished to reassemble it, and they took it into the Shadowfell. But that is the end of Crenshinabon's tale. It is made of Chardonnay. It creates more Chardonnay when it is used to create structures and fortresses used by dark mages. And they are all of the things in the world that are what you call Chardonnay, the evil rock that corrupts as it touches. The only time Chardonnay that I know of, at least, has been destroyed was when those who fought against it destroyed Crenshinabon. They threw it into dragon fire, and it then shattered under the heat. And so, one would assume its derivative Chardonnay, which holds only a fraction of Crenshinabon's ancient evil power, would be similarly destroyed by the flames of the serpents of the sky. There is perhaps a way to get rid of it with holy magic, although that is suspect. Your best bet would be Dragonfire. Is that what you wish to know?
Are you to say then that your flame would not be enough?
Unlikely. I am
I suppose
willing
it is a
to
shame.
try, but yes.
If
I
we
do
do come upon more Chardolin, I would like to try at least. I will not hold my breath, though. I do not place
Very
my
well.
faith in other beings of such orders.
Thank
I
you for
suppose everything is worth testing once at least.
allowing me along for the ride, little birds.
This
I
place does
shall.
appear rather
Oh.
cooped up, and I believe you've been here for quite some time.
Not long yet, although I do wish to get out. I will remain a sparse commenter unless you ask my opinion, for your sake.
Well, though the others may be put off by such things, I believe you to be good company.
I am delighted and flattered. Come, let us see the world. Mocha.
Oh, actually, it is pronounced Mocha. I know it's rather strange, but most people get it
My
wrong.
mistake.
All's forgiven.
Of course, Mocha. The fire somewhere behind your eyes fades a little bit, and recedes into the background of your soul. Yeah, and
I know.
this is this is. I didn't want to make you a warlock for the third time in a freaking
I
row, so
know.
this is what we're doing.
Oh god, dude.
So
I was like, man, I really don't want it to be like a patron
Yeah.
situation, but I do
Yeah,
think the
yeah, yeah.
guy is really cool to have
He
along.
is really cool.
So
So
this definitely
yeah,
feels more like
he,
a
well,
like a Archer Soul situation. Than
yeah,
anything.
yeah. He's gonna hang around in your brain, and he will not do anything, unless you ask him to. The feature I
Right.
gave you is the full extent
flame.
of what he will be on average. So add the features to your features and traits. Add the extra little bit there to either your flaws or character traits, depending on, I guess, Mocha's perspective. And I'm gonna invite the squad back.
Sounds good. Oh, do you need me to roll another stealth on the way back?
No. We're gonna keep the 10. If anybody does roll,
Okay.
yeah. How
Yeah,
stealth
totally
is
fine.
supposed to work, as far as I can tell, is you're not
Yeah.
supposed to roll stealth unless somebody tries to perceive you or has a chance of
That's
perceiving you.
very odd.
Yeah,
Okay.
so like that's my guess.
Yeah.
So anyway, yeah, if somebody rolls a perception, so
Either
anyway,
Perception or persuasion, you have proficiency with that skill.
yeah. So just to give
Do I
you a
have
quick,
proficiency with either of those.
no, I checked. So
Okay. I was gonna
yeah.
say.
At the end of a long rest, so not yet, but well, I guess you could do it since you just got it. Who cares? Sure, you can do
why
it.
not? I'll,
Yeah, you can either be
spend that
proficient
on deception,
in
I
either of
guess.
those. We're not going to go to a different chat every time you talk to this guy. If you want to keep him a secret, just message me and I'll do it over text. Since he will be, yeah, he will only speak if spoken to, or if something pertinent to him comes up. But
I'll
he's
do
in
it
your brain.
secret until getting caught. Basically.
Sounds good. All right, grab the gang.
Ooh. Good stuff. Good stuff.
Good
Do you
evening.
want to change the thing?
Welcome back, boss. The thing?
Thank you.
Hello. I'll text it.
Oh, I thought I already had. I got you. Welcome back,
What?
everybody.
What?
You're
Welcome.
mean.
You ruined
What'd I
Star
do?
Wars time,
What?
DM.
I
Yep.
huh?
Wait,
You
what?
ruined Star Wars time.
What?
I
I
ruined Star Wars
just
time.
to the page.
Were you mid rant?
Yup.
Oh,
No.
I'm so sorry.
Maybe. Yes.
Man. Unfortunately, we are here to play Dungeon.
I don't know, DM. You keep
So-
kicking us out.
I know. You're right.
Twice in one session.
You're here to
offended.
watch me. Yep, I know. And both times for Mika.
Mhm.
oh
Um,
goodness.
I
He's the
see what's
favorite.
happening.
I'm sure that's.
I'm no such thing. I don't know what you mean.
Yep.
I'm getting tortured endlessly.
And
Yeah,
that's
every
well.
time you guys
Bro.
leave,
Builds character.
The
Yeah,
sunshine
I kill-
child is getting trauma over here, right?
every time you guys leave, I kill another one of Mocha's family members. Anyway,
Right before her
You can all
very
get lucky
eyes,
rabbit
yeah.
feet at this
yep,
point.
yep. Teleport a rabbit in, violently murdered.
You just airdrop them
then-
in Titan style.
Yep, yep, yep. And then
Honestly,
they
it's
die.
fine. She probably has like 800 siblings.
Oh my
Yep.
god.
You're
Is that amazing?
profiling again.
Yeah,
Yes,
what is
I
your
am.
deal?
So here are my
Hello?
siblings. We have latte, cappuccino.
Oh, my. Alright,
I have to stay in
alright.
character to
We got
grow.
lost. We got lost.
We've been lost in this.
Lots
Alright,
and lots.
Harbor and Gambit, you see Mocha turn back to the house, and then you start heading this way. You keep heading. You guys were headed to the guardhouse, right?
Yes, yes.
My DM. That is correct.
I don't know why I'm answering
Correct.
to you guys.
Excellent. Yeah, I'm not asking you. You're grounded.
No, they've decided to
Um,
actually leave us.
Understandable. Understandable.
Yeah, we're gonna pull a feint, and then we're gonna build a submarine actually, and
Okay.
go under the storm, and leave.
I didn't think of that.
Yeah.
Under the
Farthir gonna be real pissed.
Yeah,
when
right.
she- Anyway, the two of you make your way back to the square, quickly losing sight of Krona, Richbird, Mocha, Joven. It's just the two of you. You're heading to the guardhouse. And you almost get there when storming up from the middle of the thing here. I'm gonna need everybody who's not here to shut up. You see Impulchra. She runs over to you guys. Oh, you two. I'm glad I caught you. Where are the others?
Yeah, there. The rabbit ran off. You know.
Wait. No, sister. They were just, you know. We were supposed to come here, and they were supposed to go over to.
You know, I didn't want to make her worry. That is why we're playing it cool, brother.
So, anyways,
Anyway.
yeah.
Yes.
Nobody had seen you in a little bit. We were concerned, and so our friends, we ended up splitting up a little bit, you know, to see if we could locate you. But it looks like you were here at the guardhouse.
I've been very busy. I apologize. Investigating what happened. She kind of like rubs her eyes. Anyway, I need to run and discuss what I have found with Lord Ryland. Could you do me a quick favor, please?
What is
Your
that?
your friend Seven, she was helping me investigate down by the warehouse, and she was checking out a shed next to it. I believe she asked for the rest of you. So if you could grab your friends, go over there, or just go over there now. I think it is safe, but whatever you feel is best.
Oh, Seven is still down by the warehouse?
Yes. Have you not?
She hasn't even been back to the inn all night.
You should go talk to her. I don't know. No.
Yes, that
Did
is
something happen?
very strange. Okay, well, once we reconvene with our friends, we'll have to go and see what is up with her.
Okay.
She didn't say exactly what.
Not to me. She only said to inform you all and have you meet her down there.
Okay. What
So-
were you investigating?
The murders at the guardhouse. There was. I've been on the trail for a while now, running all around town.
Wait,
Trying to-
the guardhouse murderers led back to the warehouse?
I had gone back there once I was done with the guardhouse. I was trying to find you all actually to see if you were still there, and the only one still there was Miss Seven.
Oh,
So,
okay.
Gambit's head is going to very subtly tilt.
uh-huh.
Did Edward come to find you? I am looking for him.
Edward. Kind of thinks for a second. No, I have not seen him. Oh,
He was meant to find you.
When did you send him to me?
We sent him yesterday.
Kind of rubs an eye. No, I did not see him. Would you? Where was he supposed to go? Back to the guardhouse?
You were meant to be at the guardhouse. Yes, this is where we left you.
I was
We
there
told him
for
to return.
a while, but in fact, I thought you were going to come back after you finished at the warehouse.
I'm sorry, can you repeat that one more time?
She said, I thought you were going to come back once you were done at the warehouse.
Give me one moment. I need to look for something. One
Okay.
second. God damn it. Fucking timelines of this bullshit.
Yeah.
Well, hang on. No, yeah, we went to the warehouse and then we went back to the guardhouse after that, and yeah, we already met with Impulchra after we were done at the warehouse.
Okay.
Oh,
I had thought somebody said they were gonna help her with this. Am I making that up, or
help her
because
with
I
what
remember
specifically?
saying last session this whole investigation. That
Oh,
somebody
into the
said-
grill.
Yeah, she
and
didn't say
everything.
like what time or whatever, but I thought we had or you guys had agreed to come see her.
We agreed to help her. We didn't have a timeline though.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
So,
Oh, okay.
okay.
Yeah.
So, from what I remember, Gambit went there first thing in the morning yesterday,
Mhm. Right.
found the dead bodies,
Yep.
went back to the thing.
Yep.
We fought in the warehouse, which took
Forever.
so little time.
Yeah,
so-
just a
so
real
little
quick
time.
thing. That was like in game like 5 minutes max, which I despise. But yes.
And then session 6, this is session 7. Origami's people, blah blah blah, warlock, stupid. I'm not getting on that tangent again. Yevon, 7, Crystal. Did we did the warehouse,
Right.
went back to Lord Ryland's.
Yes.
I'm having a stroke.
I
I'm having an actual stroke.
think everything you've said is correct so far.
Went back, yeah, we
Yeah.
told her what happened. We followed Pulchra back to the guardhouse,
Mm-hmm. You
dragged
grabbed,
Atwood out.
and then you grabbed Atwood. You sent him back to the guardhouse, as far as you know, anyway.
Yeah, we didn't make any plans with helping her out with this.
I thought you did, but I
I'm-
could be wrong.
No, because it was
Okay.
me, Richard, and Jonathan went there.
In
we didn't
which
make
case,
it.
alright, yeah. She would not have said that. My bad.
Yeah, I'm just.
But,
No, you're fine.
yeah.
I'm just.
I mean, obviously something is going on, so I'm not gonna say you guys are completely full of it, but while I have you all here, she will instead say that, no, I was at the guardhouse for quite a while yesterday, but I had, gone to see, Griot, and I was checking in with some of the other guard to see if they'd seen anything.
What did your investigation turn up with Mr. Creole?
I found him dead. Something had throttled him.
Something had throttled him?
Yes. I don't know what. It looks. I don't know. But. I think whatever killed the prisoners also killed him, perhaps. Even though their wounds do not match.
They do not. Well, yes, those. Obviously, I do not even know if you could call them wounds, since those personnel had been cut to pieces. So, if Creole was not like that, how could it be? Wouldn't the same creature have done the same thing?
Yes. So. I do not. Perhaps they have an accomplice?
Oh. Well, okay.
I
Hey,
don't know.
I have a question. Do you know where that fine guards woman who had been with you and Atwood? Do you know where she is?
Probably back at the guardhouse.
What was her name again?
Let me think for a minute. Gosh, how do I do this? I am gonna need Mr. God, Harbor. Could I go ahead and get a charisma saving throw from you?
A charisma saving throw.
Yeah, yes please. Yes please.
What do you
Of course.
let me find charisma. That'll be
21.
20,
Okay.
21.
You chillin'. Just kind of looks at you for a second. I am not sure. Which one was it? There are a few of them.
You know, she was like kind of tall. You remember her, right, sister?
Oh, the tall one. Yes, that was Saphira, I think.
Saphira, okay. You know where she might
She's
be?
the Goliath. I I would assume she is back at the guardhouse. So,
Okay. Well, I don't know. Just to cover our bases, maybe we should ask her a couple of questions as well, sister.
That would be fair. She was Atwood's partner, right, Impulchra?
yes, at least for last night. So,
Hmm.
Okay.
Can I ask one more question? Just to make sure that Lord Island is safe, right?
I think so. I do still have guards up there. So, should be.
Okay.
I am going to go look myself.
And you are going to report in on your investigation?
Yes.
Specifically about the dead guy, right?
And the prisoners, yes.
I'm sorry, what did she say?
She said, and the prisoners, yes.
Oh, and the prisoners.
Yep.
Well, okay. At least the wheels are turning around here. We are making some good progress.
I think so.
You know,
I'm not sure
Impulchra,
what Seven has found yet, but yes.
something has been bothering me. You know, with the now dead guard members, the dead cultists that, you know, just magically died before we could get a chance to interrogate them. Doesn't that strike you as, you know, weird, a little odd?
Yes, it does.
Well,
Did Seven not have one of them, though?
Seven did. Also,
I believe he is still alive, I think.
okay, that is good. But yes, I was going to say, sister, this cult seems to be very meticulous about covering loose ends.
Which is what worries me about Atwood. But
Yeah.
all of them that were under the control.
I tell you what, either you or I have a ledger of the guards and their addresses back at the guardhouse. Probably one of us should go check on him.
That would be a good idea. And technically, he is my responsibility now. Why do I have to be compassionate? No, I couldn't be cold-hearted. No, I have to care about people.
Sister,
It is
that is a
Thing,
positive
having
thing.
to care
Yeah.
about people.
That is the best quality of an adventurer. Just me. Hopefully he is fine.
I do not have the face you do. Not with those things are going. I really. Well, I mean, we did find Impulchra. We probably could go get the others and show them that Impulchra is okay. And tell them.
Well, yes, of course, but I mean, we are already here. Well, let's, check into the guardhouse. We wanted to check on that wood. So, one thing at a time, sister.
Can I say that I am trying to avoid the smell again? I really don't.
We don't have to
I
go
don't-
back down there.
Oh, but the amount of time it probably has wafted up. Ugh.
Someone has been in charge of cleaning. I delegated that, although it's probably not all the way.
You are.
Better.
Alright, as long as the smell will not kill me, let's go to the god house, get everything we need, and hopefully Hatwood will be sitting, staring off into space.
Yes, and hey, if the smell gets too overbearing, I can always do this. Snaps his fingers, and suddenly you smell the smell of pomegranates.
Wow. Helpful. That would be very helpful in there. Yes. Where are the others? Should I go? It appears there is some sort of manhunt for me.
That we had. I mean, no, you do not have to look for them because after they are done, right, sister? They are supposed to come back to the inn. So I mean, I don't think there is any reason for that.
Okay. I can wait at the inn. We should go speak to Lord Radlinson now.
Oh, like all of us. I thought that you were going to go alone.
I intended to, but am I waiting at the inn or?
I mean, sure. It might be
I
good
did
to
not
have
know
some
I
input.
was being looked for. So
And
I will go speak to him and then come back and meet you there. Yes,
At the inn?
at the inn.
Okay. Well, sounds good to me. How about you, sister?
no, I'm fine with that. Just tell him that we have more news to share with him. Just to keep him in the loop.
That would be best. Alright. I will see you all in a moment.
Alright, see you in a bit.
Alright.
We're going to
She,
continue towards the guardhouse.
Starts making her way up the hill. Yep. I'm sure that's fine.
Everything's fine, DM. I don't know what you're talking
Yeah.
about.
Why are
You
you
guys-
making it sound so weird?
Oh my god.
Head
Yeah, come on. All
You
right.
know what, you're right.
The
I'm
freaking
sorry.
meta facetiousness is like ruining my immersion. So could you
I'm
like
sorry.
shut your
I'll
trap?
stop.
Krona is struggling to carry Pulchra. Pulchra's just walking down the road.
Yeah.
Everything's fine.
No, she's not. They're finding
nope,
an empty
no,
house
Polkar's right
because
there.
Polkar's right
Yeah.
here, and
So you guys head into the guardhouse. And you
Oh, did I catch
Go
up,
inside.
DM?
you were behind them a bit. Go ahead and make a perception check to see if you see where they went.
Wait,
I mean,
Mocha,
Hold on,
you. Oh, what's up?
I think I'm lost in the sauce.
Don't worry about it.
Actually, no, just carry on. I'll
Okay.
come together the it's ramblings in a second.
For sure.
I think I know where they went, DM.
Yeah. So on your way back,
We
you
did
do.
literally talk, though.
Yeah. You do actually catch sight of Gambit and Harbor just as they are heading into the guardhouse.
What is good, gamers? I have made my way back. That was definitely
Excellent.
in character.
Wonderful.
and-
Let's go.
Yup.
Mocha has
What is a
turned into
gamer?
a gamer.
What is good, gamers?
Cringe.
Hello, gamers. Welcome to Mocha Nation.
Go ahead. What
How we
your
feeling?
cringe 925. Okay. So you guys head inside to the guardhouse. And yep, we travel in very similar circles. Yeah, you head into the guardhouse. Could you? It's been a day, so could I get whoever wants to roll me 3 d20s to see who's in today?
Sure.
Oh, I wanted to do it.
You're not there. Go away.
You're not there.
But I wanted to do it anyway.
Oh my god.
A 20, a
Nice.
17, and
I-
a
Man,
Very good. Very good.
2.
what a
Wasted.
waste. Oh,
A nat
whatever.
one.
I
No
know.
waste.
Worst for you.
I'm gonna cry. Next thing I get is a nat one. I know for a fact.
If I didn't get a nat
I
20 on my
do you like
perception,
that.
would I have just been wandering outside aimlessly?
I mean, it
It's
would
like,
have
where'd
depended
they
on
go?
what you did get, although that was possible, I guess.
Mr. Harbour.
Okay.
Mr. Harbour.
Oh.
Help me. So what were your number? 20, 17, and 12? Man,
Yes,
those are
sir.
guard rolls. That's a shame.
priest.
Inside you find Elant, Miel. Who had Miel? Somebody. I think Miel was one of
Oh, that's
yours.
my
Yeah.
baby.
So you actually do recognize. You actually recognize both of those people,
Yep.
and somebody you don't, Helvain. This is like a dwarven.
What about
He's-
Saphira? Didn't Impulchra say that she was still on duty here?
She said she was here yesterday.
Oh, but okay. I
yeah.
must have misunderstood.
Or you were trying to figure out who it was. You mentioned the tall one. She was like, "Oh yes, the Goliath Saphira." And she said she might have been back at the guardhouse, but she wasn't sure.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
So, anyway, I keep alt tabbing instead of just clicking on the tab I want. You say walk in, and Miel actually. Let me go find her picture to remember which one she was. She was like the tattooed one.
Probably yes.
She is.
Okay, yeah. And she didn't say much, I think.
A woman of very few words. Very.
Okay. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Turn.
So she's manning the desk today. So you guys, what's up? Oh, Gambit. Harbour. What can I help you with?
Bonjour, my friend. Yes, my sister and. Oh, hello, Macha. Welcome back.
About now, Mika pokes her head through the doorway.
Yep.
Mr. Harbour. She bows a little bit,
Okay.
kind of keeping her
Okay.
eyes down.
Yeah. Hey, get this. We actually just met with Miss Pokra. She was just coming from the guardhouse. Had a bit of a conversation with her. Apparently, Atwood never showed back up. At least she didn't see him. She was actually just on her way to go to speak with Lord Highland. But
But wasn't she the one that was missing? The reason we are going out?
I know, and that is the strange thing. Is Jovan had said that he could not find her, even though they were supposed to meet up.
Where are the others?
Poker
Well,
is missing.
We actually sent them to go investigate her house. Also,
Wait,
well,
was
wait a
that one
minute.
of
No,
the
we had
guards
this
that
conversation
said
together.
Yeah, one of the guard, Miel, said that from behind the desk. She looks a little confused.
that? And
Like the
we
rest
were
of you.
told by Jovan that Miss Polkra was missing for at least a day.
And
Where was she for you people?
I mean, I saw her yesterday after the warehouse. She was checking out the mess downstairs. You hear a distant like "Ugh," and then like the mop noise.
cannot stomach more talk of this.
Yeah, the basil is on mopping duty. No, you can't tell who it is. But anyway,
Headcanon, which is the basil.
yep. So
Of course, of course.
yeah, I mean, I saw her. When did she supposedly go missing? I saw her yesterday.
well, it was like afternoon, but I think that was after we left, right, sister?
Yes, it was mid-afternoon. She did not show up the whole night. Really fast.
Do you know what Atwood is?
Um, I I saw him briefly yesterday when I came back. He looked pretty out of it.
Oh, so he did come back last night.
I was not here last night. I saw him when I came back after the warehouse. Did he come back here last? She who was here last night down the stairs?
Well, it was Safira, Atwood, and I thought Polka, right?
She was here some of the day. Although, yeah, after the fight at the warehouse, those of us who did the fighting got some time off to go rest, so I was not here. So, anyway, what can I do for you?
Well, we were actually looking for Safira to see if we could talk to her a little bit. We just talked with Polka, and she said that there is a ledger that we could possibly get those two's dresses from.
Yes, let me. She kind of reaches behind the desk, gets out the book, pages through it a bit, gets to like the roster, basically, and flips it over to you guys. And you want to know where Saphira lives?
And Atwood.
And Atwood? Very well. Let me pick a couple houses. Hey guys, let's head back to the big map.
Sure.
I love the big map. It makes me happy.
I'm glad. It makes me happy because I spent 2 hours on it.
It is a pretty cool map.
Yeah. So, we will say, Saphira. What color is Saphira, guys?
Blue.
Cool.
Sapphire blue.
Blue.
Oh yeah, baby.
Okay. I'll pick a different blue because I already used that one. There we go. Saphira, just based on like, the road name, you know, it's not like every road name here is, named because the island is so small.
Yeah.
So their addresses are more like north side, blue roof, you know, like on this road, like maybe the main road has a name, like third house on the left, stuff like that. It's not like 89 Cherry Street or anything.
Right.
Anyway,
Oh, it's up the hill to the left, 4 houses down, past the
Yeah.
tree. You can't miss it.
you can't miss it.
Yep.
Saphira lives here, and I delete the little blob I accidentally put, and then Atwood will live down here. What color is Atwood, guys?
Red.
Red? Okay. He will be this red, because I don't think I've used it yet. Bam. A. Perfect. Everybody got that?
Got it.
Yeah.
Alright.
Very close to the dogs.
Very close. Yeah, she flips that over to you guys. Well, I'm glad you saw her, I guess, if she was missing. Is there anything else I can help you with? She turned into Impulchra. That's not what she's supposed to sound like. Crap.
It's a regional accent, DM. They're on
Yeah,
the
yeah,
same
yeah,
island.
yeah,
Of course they'll
yeah.
sound
It's,
similar.
you know,
You're so
they share.
right.
They spend so much time together.
They're distant
They just-
cousins. Anyway.
I accept this into the canon.
Anyway.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
No, not particularly. I guess I
Alright.
can tell you what I told Ryland. Watch your back.
Yes. Well, I suppose that concludes our business, since neither of our quarries are here, sister Mocha.
Let's go see what the others found.
Well, okay. Yes, let's go take a walk. Although, we specifically told them to meet us at the inn. So, we are probably more likely to find them there rather than, wandering town. We do not know where the house is or anything, so.
Right. The inn.
Hey,
Sounds good.
let's go. Let's step outside, okay?
Cranbrook is gonna lead the way out.
You guys head outside?
Once they're
You head.
outside and kind of like have walked probably, I don't know, 20 feet or so,
Mhm.
as they're walking,
They get all of 2 feet and he goes, oh, thank you.
yeah, Harper's just
Yeah.
gonna kind of like, I don't know, fold his hands behind his head and everything as they walk, and he kind of is just like, actually, no, it's raining, so he's got his umbrella out. But he'll scratch the back of his head
Smart
and he'll be like, hey, something is kind of bothering me, my friends.
And
I
what
think
that,
it's always
what might
buzz.
that be?
Well, it's just that, well, apparently, there is no reason why Impulchra went missing. She said that she was just investigating this seven, and I mean, she had talked yesterday with what is his name, Jovan, about meeting up, but she was just too caught up in her business. Didn't even send him a message, nothing. But there is something else, because I mean, that could just be another coincidence, but there is something that is bothering me a lot more. So she just said that she needed to go to report to Lord Highland about her findings, and when I asked her to clarify what her findings were, it was about the dead cultists that had been murdered in the guardhouse, and the death of Creole. But both of those things happened yesterday. Wouldn't she have reported it in then?
Didn't we mention the Lord Island? Is that the god house? And had a
Those
mother?
things- You are correct. Those things had already been reported. She should not have to have. Oh, dear.
I mean, I do not know one way or another. I don't know. It's just kind of bugging me. She goes missing. I mean, her story lines up with what we heard over at the houses over there. That she had gone, she had knocked, she had gone inside. Wait, they said that the door was already hanging open when she had gone inside, right?
Why would she hesitate to go into a house with the door open as a god? Wouldn't that be the
Well, I
first thing
mean,
you did?
it would be to announce her presence, right? But I'm just, I'm clarifying. They said that the door was already hanging open. She went, she knocked, called inside, no answer, and so she went in. Right? That is what we heard? DM, is that what we heard?
It is pretty much what you heard. Yeah, that she came by Griel's house sometime yesterday afternoon. Saw the door. Well, the neighbors were not also investigating with her.
Right.
But as far as what you heard from the corroborated reports that you all gathered, came over to Griel's house, yelled inside, went inside, and then went back.
Okay, and the door had already been opened.
I mean, the person you talked to didn't say anything like that. You can assume, since she.
Well, didn't you say something about knocking on the wall instead of the door?
I did.
It was already open.
So yeah.
So I mean,
I'm just trying to make sure I get the story straight between what the NPCs would have reasonably seen, and what you already knew when you got there. But yes, I did say that. So I think who got that 20? Krona?
Krona did.
Yeah, Krona told you that the guy she talked to said something about her knocking on the wall, calling inside, then going inside and leaving.
Right. And then they said that she headed back toward the guardhouse, right?
One would assume that Jovan would have intercepted at some point.
Well, he had mentioned that he lives near there, right?
He said he waited a long time for her to come.
Out of the guardhouse?
No, to come to his house.
Oh, to
he
come
waited
to
a
his...
long time.
Wait a minute.
I do believe one of the two might be lying to us then.
I don't understand. If she had gone back to the guardhouse, did Jovan mention anything this morning about going and checking there for her? Because he said that he couldn't find her, right? That she had gone missing. Surely he wasn't like, oh, she did not show up at my front door. I guess we have a matter on our hands,
It does not seem
must
like
have
the type.
checked somewhere, maybe asked at the guardhouse if anybody had seen her. That's common sense.
It would stand to reason that he would at least go look first before coming to us for help. Though it's bothering me a great deal that he hadn't initially took to the guardhouse. The guards, they didn't even know that Impulchra was missing. Why would he not alert them first? Why us? We're outsiders. It does not make sense. I'm going to go check on the others.
Mucha, we do not know where they are. Only Jovan knows where Impulchra's house is.
I'm going to go catch up to Pulchra then, ask her. I'm just gonna start scampering up toward Rylan.
Don't go alone.
Are we going with her?
Lead the way, sister.
You guys
She's gonna
head up
start
that way?
jogging.
Yeah.
Alright. We'll flip back.
Oh, wonderful.
So, the three of you, Pulchra in tow, head your way up at a jog, to the main road. Joven kind of
Is Pulchra okay enough to jog?
Yeah, she looks hurt. But she is not
dying?
grievously wounded. Yeah.
Okay.
Pulchra, what happened?
Because I went there yesterday to check on Grial, and I found him dead in his home, and it was pretty disturbing. So I was hoping to find you all in the morning. She kind of looks at you and Richbird. I had some guards, just kind of keep an eye on things for the night. I got to my house, and there was Grial, and he attacked me. I don't understand, but we need to hurry.
Hi, DM.
Yeah, what's up?
Can I do a smarticle check to see if I know of anything that could possibly,
What specifically,
change
like a
people's
creature?
faces?
That
Like a
could change
creature.
faces? I
Yeah.
could go ahead and make a, that is a fairly common magic. So let me take a look at the skills.
We got
Go ahead and
some
make
Arcana,
me
we got some
a-
history.
Yeah, either your choice of Arcana or History.
They're the same things. That's a 15 DM. Do I happen to know of a creature?
I mean, Disguise Self is a first level spell that most people can get to. So, I mean, virtually any creature capable of magic can do that. Specifically, most people have heard of like doppelgangers and changelings,
Yeah.
which are not common, but are out there.
Okay.
So,
Yeah.
yeah.
Alright, well, Krona thinks for it. She's like, well, if we were to think of some of the different possibilities, this is while they're like jogging, by the way, so she's probably like breathing a little heavily as they're trying to go. Well, if we were to think of like some of the possibilities, there's always creatures like doppelgangers, although they're not very common. However, Disguise Self and some other self-altering spells are very, very simple and very low levels. And seeing as though I have been fighting mages who have been kicking my ass, it's fairly common, to assume that it could be a spellcaster or a doppelganger.
She kind of turns to you, and I do not think that was a spell. There was definitely something up with him.
So it's definitely. I mean, I can't say definitely because there's probably. I'm only one wizard. But if it's a doppelganger, I'm terrified. Just throwing that out there. That's the kind of like stories, that parents tell, their children growing up to like keep them out of like the ice cream. Like, oh, if you go outside in the middle of the night and not pay attention to, your mother's wishes, then the doppelganger is going to get you. So.
What the fuck kind of story is that? Holy shit!
Well, that's not the actual story of the doppelganger. Okay, I'm not going into depth about this, but it's like an urban legend because they're so rare. But that's the only thing I can really think of. I can't really think of, right, DM? She can't think of like anything else other than a doppelganger. I don't know.
I said changelings as well.
Oh.
Those are just the most
changeling.
famous. There might be others.
Holy shit,
she's
yeah.
like, I mean, there could possibly be like changelings, but I've never met a changeling. And I think changelings can only take. Well, they can take the. They usually kill who they take. So I mean, it could be a changeling.
Yeah, well, in a normal home, we tell the little kids and they steal the seeds. If you eat stolen seeds, they'll grow in your belly. But alright, fine. Go off, I guess, with the doppelganger.
Go off, I guess.
Lord.
Man.
What, your
My
parents didn't
goodness.
try to, like, scare you into submission?
Well, yeah, just not with dog gangers. We had exploding stomachs with seeds and shit. But I mean,
How is
That's
exploding
so much
stomachs
better.
any better?
I don't because I don't know. I mean, you look out the window, they're all fucking plants, are they not? It's kind of a little easier to comprehend the child brain. Like, oh, I don't know, you eat the bad seed, bad thing happened to you. But now we're just going to scare what is out of this world abominations that will take over. Yeah, whatever.
She's like giggling as they're going. I'm just saying. I don't know. I had a different life than you.
Yeah, I fucking realize. Holy shit.
So far. My goodness.
Were all your wizards this way?
Freaking wizards, man.
I feel like
Well,
we're
I mean-
NPCs right now, dude.
But-
Yeah,
Truthful answer
the
is
Yeah.
yes.
Draven and Pulchra kind of like give each other a look.
It's German and
What?
Impulchra! Oh, I love them.
I mean,
Not
I
German.
don't come from like a family of wizards. It's not wizards that are like this. It was just like
So it's just you then. Got it.
no. I don't. I mean, like my parents, like they did normal things, you know, but they also scared
Yeah?
us with, like knowledge.
Yeah,
you
yeah,
know?
normal things like scaring your child with doppelgangers. That's normal.
Well,
Okay.
yeah, my dad was like a scholar who, I mean, he was an adventurer for a while before I was born, and you know, so he like has all of this knowledge about different mythical creatures and ancient civilizations. It's just my childhood that we, you know, were told about all of these uh, things that a normal person doesn't know.
You ever get burned with that knowledge? I mean, it sounds like you know so much. Just, there's something you just don't want to know? Like
I mean,
that?
have you like seen me try to talk to like a normal human? Like,
Yeah, it's not easy, is it?
no, it's not.
I think you guys are both running the same way.
Oh, are we running while doing this?
Yeah.
It's a jog.
Oh my
It's
God.
not like a full tilt run, but Pulchra is definitely egging you guys on. Is that right?
Well, I mean, yeah,
Yeah. Alright.
we're running.
Okay. Yeah. Gambit, Mocha, Harbor. Are you guys running or are you?
Hello. I'm running.
You're
If
running.
the other two are following behind me, that's up to them.
We are not freaking
Okay.
casually walking behind our friend who is currently running.
is-
That
he is
doesn't make
sprinting
any
away.
sense.
I just want to make sure that everybody's got we're all on the same page here. I really like that meme. Anyway.
Hey Anton, what are you doing?
I like
It's
this
5 p.m.
one a
Your
lot.
contract says no
So-
overtime.
The thing is I'm trying to figure out where, if you guys would meet up.
Time to do physics, DM.
Because like Pulchra and them got started faster, but they have a much farther way. Because you guys went to the guardhouse, talked for a while, and then walked back to the inn, talked a little bit more.
This like gives
So
off the
I will
vibe that
say,
will
here's what
feel
we're gonna do.
conversation.
Could I get Krona and Richbird to make a perception check?
Oh, sure. Yes, I thought you were gonna say in athletics for a minute, and I was like, no, DM. That's okay.
15, 11. Yeah, nobody's really trying to hide here, so it isn't too hard
I rolled stealth.
for the for the rest of you to see the twins and Mocha also running the same way you are, a few 100 feet ahead of you, 200 feet ahead of you.
Aw, 200?
Same. The average
Like-
jogging speed is 4 to 6 miles per hour, DM. Now,
If I measure this map and get a 2-mile scale of it, I will kill myself. Sorry.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
If you make me,
damn.
Could I?
look at how
could
big
I-
this house is,
That
dude.
is-
This house
that
could
is
eat like
my,
5 other houses.
Could
Hey,
I?
I'm not
DM,
doing that.
Could I?
Yeah, what's
DM.
up?
Did you do the math?
No, I did not do the math.
DM. DM. DM.
Not even
What's
that
up?
mercy.
Can I make a request
What's up?
that it is closer to 120 feet
Why?
Oh my
so
god.
that I can message them, so that I'm not screaming in the middle of this town?
They have a decent head start on you. I don't think you can message them.
It is time to scram.
Might be time to yell.
Alright.
Okay.
If you want to get their attention.
What is something so insulting to Mocha? Because her ears are so big. She should
That's the
hear me.
first place your mind goes. That's the first place it
Why
goes.
is that your immediate?
My
Calling
well,
her by the wrong name, obviously. Duh.
That's true. No,
Why
because
are
my
you for coffee, weirdo?
What's coffee?
bean
Call it
juice.
bean juice
Um,
around you.
Now I get it. Shut up.
Okay, we're pretty far off, so I guess. Are there people outside? Yeah.
A
Before I
few.
yell?
You know.
Just a few.
Yeah, a few.
Okay. She's gonna yell. I can't yell because it's midnight, but she's gonna yell.
Expected.
Like at the top of her lungs, you know.
Mhm.
Mochaccino.
All right.
Do I have to roll a perception?
It's raining. It's a yell.
Mochaccino.
Beat a 8. Roll to beat an 8.
Beat an 8.
Yeah,
Prepare to be amazed as I immediately fail this.
I'm ready for this. 5.
Mochaccino.
8.
My
You
God.
distantly hear half of your name, and then some strange
Oh my god.
face speak or
I
something.
will skid on my heels and look back.
All right. You see,
Ears perked up.
they're still running to catch up to you, I suppose.
Yes.
So you see
Runa, not Runa.
Joven
Her name.
and Krona. Did I say Juven? Holy
No, you
Joven
said, you said
and
Joven.
Krona. Okay, Joven, Krona, Richbird, and you do a double take because you also see Pulchra.
Ah. My gaze will first narrow and then widen with horror as I start full-on dash sprinting back to
Okay.
catch up to them.
Ambit
How
Harbor, do
far
you
are
guys...
we from Mocha at this point?
I mean, you were like, she started running and then you ran after her, so she was like right in front of you.
Okay, yeah.
So you
but
watched
maybe
Mocha like skid to a
15,
stop. I mean,
20
she is a
feet.
monk, so unless she's full tilt,
Past little
she's ahead
one.
of you.
The 40
Yeah,
foot
so
and
you
50
would see
foot.
her like stop, spin, and start running the other way, and run past you, I guess.
Oh, Mocha, thank you for waiting up for a... Mocha?
There's
Mocha?
another Pulchra. As I run past, there is another Pulchra. One of them is a doppelganger. And,
What?
she's gonna be sprinting ahead.
If you spin around to see, you'll see the same thing Mocha did.
Gang, it is that time. So
Yep.
We hate it.
Okay.
We hate it.
the quickest
All right,
break to get the
join
voice
back
all that.
ASAP.
Mocha.
I would like to, because I do have a plan for once I catch up to them.
All right.
And that
Should
plan
we...
involves Conch. I will
Okay.
become the pass a fist. By
Time to pass
passing
a fist.
into her jaw. It'll be great.
Okay.
Mochaccino.
So
Right,
I will be
wait.
back in just a second.
All right. Hurry back. I'm gonna finish making my coffee, and we will
Alright, cool.
continue.
Everybody take 5.
How are we doing, babies?
This game has made me paranoid.
I'm sure it's fine.
Shut
She's
up.
just really fast.
I'm pretty excited about this. Not gonna lie, I have not messed with doppelgangers since Teo, Jagan.
Yes. I remember being a doppelganger.
Well, Teo was never a doppelganger, but you remember when we went up against them?
That you know.
Let me think here. When the
Oh.
heck was this?
Anybody
was,
heard of
uh,
Sifu? Shifu?
Not
Haifu?
your man, Teo.
The video game
not my
Sifu.
Yeah.
Scorpion.
I've heard of Sifu. Yes, remember we watched Ethan play it for
Oh,
5 billion
that game.
hours.
Oh,
Yeah.
cool.
Oh, have
They,
any dinguses seen the Amazon series?
That's what I'm looking at right now.
I have not.
What do
Is
you
it
call
good?
it?
Oh my god.
It's
you
very
should,
good.
yes, yes.
I'm just about to start Sifu or whatever.
The-
That is.
Sounds good.
The Warhammer one goes so hard. Oh my god.
I heard. I'm so stoked. Alright, the DM is gonna take 5 seconds to.
I would love to do a watch party with y'all for
That
that.
sounds awesome, actually. Do you guys want to do that?
Yeah, they're like 8 minutes per episode ish.
Yeah.
8 to 15.
I am totally
least-
down for that.
Yeah. At least watch the Warhammer and the
Alright,
Armored
alright,
Core
alright.
go hard.
They have a
Alright.
Dungeons and Dragons one too.
After
That
session
one's funny.
tonight,
Yeah.
we can do that really quick.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, sounds good. I'll be right back.
I actually started talking to Alice again, Jagan.
Oh, I recall Alice.
Yeah.
How nice.
I tried talking to Sunny again, but I guess Sunny doesn't. Her and Montel had a fallout, and Sunny has decided that she just doesn't want anything to do with anyone that knew Montel.
That
So
is a way of thinking.
yeah, I don't know. I tried talking to her about it, and she just didn't want anything to do with me. So I just bowed out. You know, didn't want to start anything with her. But yeah, apparently they lived together for a little while, and it didn't go well.
I do
as far as I was told.
want to associate with anyone who knew this person.
Yeah,
That,
I don't know.
That is an interesting
I
one.
know that vibe.
Yeah, she was always a little weird, but I don't know. They had a fallout, and she just doesn't want anything to do with him, I guess. So since I'm still friends with him in person, she just doesn't want anything to do with me, and that's okay.
Forget burning bridges, burn a city.
Ain't no city. Ain't no bridges left in that city.
But yeah, I started talking to Alice again. We don't have very much in common at all, but I'm trying. She's a cool lady.
See. Well,
She's teaching a bunch of new people how to play D&D, actually in the same world that we played in.
is that quite so?
Mm-hmm. Our characters have not made an entrance, but they exist because it's like
They still exist.
yeah, they still exist. She's hinted at them, and obviously no one gets it other than like her and Montel. Every so often they just see a little Danny cross the street because it's like 2 years before that, so she's like a 12-year-old going to school,
Huh.
you know. So
Hello.
Welcome back.
hello, welcome
Hi.
back. Liam is not here right now, so do not start your punch fisting.
Oh, DM's not here?
No, he is not. So don't start your punch fisting yet.
Who can I pass a fist then?
That's
Just
right.
not yet.
Lame.
We're on pause.
Lame.
Pause button.
But I'm like the fastest character here. I cannot sit still.
Yeah. Oh,
There is no such thing as go slow and wait. Only gotta go fast. Gotta go fast.
Hurry up
Gotta
and
go
wait.
faster, 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 faster.
go, go, go,
I'm
go,
gonna
go,
throw
go,
you.
go, go.
But it's so good, you see.
Mocha's on the run. Mocha will get it done.
Alright, we're back. How are we doing?
Hello.
What's good?
I'm here.
Everybody here?
Alright,
I'm
so
literally
real
here.
quick
I'm right
before
here, dude.
whatever happens,
Yeah.
he'll be all like, "Oh, I guess Polka turned around and she found a friend. Wait, sister, what is a doppelganger?
DM, I know what that word is, and as Moke just spins, Gambit full tilts it towards Lord Ryland's place.
Okay, I forgot how to speak common, apparently.
Gambit's gonna turn over her shoulder and literally hiss at him to run.
Okay. Mocha turned around to head back to the other group.
Yep.
Gambit, you're sprinting up the hill.
Yep.
The other three were just meeting up with you all. Okay, Harbor,
No, no,
do you
no, no,
follow
no.
your...
Krona's
No?
still
course.
sprinting. Even if
Okay.
she like hits the same space as Mocha, she is still sprinting towards.
You have no reason to believe anything is past Mocha, though. Besides what Polkra has said.
Yeah, Polkra said that Lord Ryland is in
Yeah.
danger.
Okay.
She
Is-
sees her friends sprinting up the hill.
Alright. That's
She's going to continue up the hill.
Yeah. Okay,
Rich-
so...
Hold on. Is Polkra's with Richbird and them, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Richbird putting two and two together. He's gonna like jump like in front of Polkra at like waist to leg height, and he's going to
Okay.
take a shit.
Oh my
He's going to shit a little bit.
god.
Okay. Like, to
What?
get it on her?
Yeah.
Or- Okay.
But like kind of discreetly, like like bird-wise.
I see what's going on here.
Sure,
Okay.
dude.
Mm,
Go.
you're trying to hide it from her, I suppose?
I mean, we're at a good jog, so yeah,
Yeah.
kind of.
Okay, go ahead and make a sleight of hand check. What, kid? What now?
17.
What do you want now? I'm busy! Okay,
My goodness.
I'll... she's gonna make a perception check, and if she passes, she'll make a dex save. Or something. Polkra got a 17. Your bonus is higher. Whatever. So...
We'll say like if there's a little mark like right at the like
Okay,
like right above the ankle, just like a little.
Yeah, what you do, it's for you guys, you plant a bomb, in her path, and do notice, as a bit of it gets on her boot, she doesn't seem to have noticed in her hurry and in her injured state, so your pride is safe, I guess. Okay, Mocha runs back to you all. Do you guys say anything, or do we all just run past each other?
I'll be like, no, go to the Lord, go to the Lord, go to the Lord, as she's sprinting.
So
Okay.
as Mocha gets to them,
Okay.
she's not stopping her speed, but as she's close enough to be able to talk, there are two Polkras. One of them is not real. She's going to then spring up and basically do like a leaping punch right into Polkra's face.
Okay. To just hit her, or are you trying to?
Yeah.
All right. Go ahead and roll a attack. Do you need me to do it?
Yeah, I'm driving right now. It probably would not be safe for me to do
Good
that. I
lord.
did.
Makes a lot of sense.
Which
I had a
one is she
question.
attacking?
Mocha is
The
attacking
one
the
that's with
Polkra
us.
that's with you.
With us?
Yeah.
Okay.
I had a question, DM.
What's up?
Am I able to combine my unarmed strike with healing hands, or does it have to be like separate actions?
Let me check your healing hands. It probably has to be separate.
Okay.
There is an ability as a monk to be able to hit and then heal.
Choose
Gotcha.
tradition. And Oh no, wait, that's passive. Mystical touch can heal wounds. 3rd level. As an action, touch a creature. Yeah, safe to choose.
Okay.
So you just want to get her in the nose, I guess? Is that what's going on?
Yeah, and then based on her reaction, I'll heal or continue hitting.
Okay. I'll go ahead and roll an attack for you. 1-armed strike.
Thank you, thank you.
Punch. You got. I would call this a surprise attack. Would you call this a surprise attack, players?
I would be pretty
Yeah.
friggin' surprised if someone just ran up to me all of a sudden.
Given that
punched me in
Mocha
the
was
shot.
not hidden, however, I would wonder if Pokra could get an insight as a
You know
judge
what?
of
That's
intent.
a great suggestion, Harper. Yeah, that's what's gonna happen. Thank you. Let me pull up a sheet and make a check. Insight. Polker got a 12.
Can I roll deception on this?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
I got you.
How exactly are you deceiving punching someone in the face? I would
I
like this
think-
explanation.
You just. I don't know, Mocha. How do you do this? Do you just try to get her before she realizes what's going on, or like?
Yeah, kind of like just sprinting up as if I'm here to kind of join the group. But as I'm close enough to Pulchra, like within melee range, that's when I kind of spring up. Yeah.
Alright. I will go ahead and roll a deception check for you then.
Okay.
That's a 17, which beats her insight,
Nice.
which means, I suppose, that it is a surprise attack, which would give you advantage, which therefore makes your attack roll a 22. Gosh, there's a lot of hoops on this one,
As
which
this,
I'm fairly certain would hit.
as this happens, Carver's gonna be like, Mocha, no! Bad rabbit, no! As he's trying to like scramble after them.
Oh my god.
Okay. God, where's her sheet? Am I stupid?
Do you want my honest answer?
That's not nice.
You know what? I don't
No,
think I was asking you, frankly.
That was an open-ended question. I don't want to hear.
Here it is. Yeah, I found it. Shut up. Yes, her armor class is not 20 freaking 2. I don't know why I looked. Yeah, so, Harvey, to your horror, you watch as Mocha, a trusted friend, leaps up and slams a fist into Pulchra's nose for 6 bludgeoning damage.
So
guys,
that is
or
what
maybe-
it always was, sister. There is an
A little-
imposter among us.
A little shook.
Oh,
I
no.
will commit violent
Oh
crime.
my god.
But DM, you set this up. You gave us an imposter.
Target
will do
spotted. I'm about to
Horrifically.
go.
Rocks fall. You know what? Rocks fall.
There is an imposter.
Oh my
I'm
god.
gonna
love
quit.
this.
I'm gonna quit this campaign. I swear to God.
I hate you so much.
The doppelgangers are taking over.
We're just playing a very drawn-out game of Among Us.
Yeah, the
Up
whole
next.
thing. Yeah, this
Wolf
game is
Striker.
that you all wake up on a spaceship.
You're so right.
The next dream, we're all just gonna play Among Us.
In character.
NK.
Oh, good. Good,
Yep.
good, good.
Okay, so 6
Okay.
damage. Pulchra looks already kind of hurt, Mocha. So as you jump up and put a fist in her nose, it definitely, she staggers back. And she is gonna level a halberd at you. Joven draws his sword as well. There's a little bit of a stand. What was that for?
You, but the other, and you. Oh, fuck! I'm so sorry. And she's going to like immediately hug her tight and heal her for all the damage that she just dealt.
Okay. She looks unbelievably confused.
As Mocha's hugging, she's gonna start spouting off as fast as she can. Well, you see, we went to go investigate what was happening, but then we saw that there was another you. But we thought that you were lost.
Another me?
Someone said that you were
Slow
lost,
down,
and there's
slow
two
down,
of
slow
you.
down.
Right. So, there's two of you, and I thought that you were. That's why I. Your nose.
Oh,
Krona is full tilt.
yeah, we
running.
should Teddy. Yeah, okay, so I
Gambit
believe
is full tilt
Gambit
running.
and Harbor had a bit of a head start.
No, Harbor turned back.
Yeah.
Harbor turned back? Okay, so just Gambit had a bit of a head start?
What? No,
You
I
said
followed
what?
my sister, who followed after.
Okay.
Oh, I thought you said
After
you were yelling at the rabbit. No, bad
Mocha
rabbit.
was going downhill to meet Pulchra.
And so was Gambit, who ran after Mocha.
No.
No,
Yeah,
Gambit was
right.
running uphill.
Yeah, Gambit's
Yeah.
running uphill.
Oh,
And hit
Crona's
that
running
Harbor
uphill.
to
Yeah.
follow.
So where did you go,
Okay.
Harbor?
well, I was following my sister, so.
Okay, so you head with Gambit up the hill.
Correct.
Alright, so, there's a little bit of a standoff, as like, Joven stares at you, Mocha, and looks at Krona and Richbird, and
Krona's not there.
you run after the
She-
twins?
She did not stop running. She continued
Okay.
to run.
Okay, then he looks over at Richbird and, is there a way to make sure that this rabbit is the right one?
Richbird was just kind of shrugged, just. I mean, she seems like the right one.
Rabbit has a name, you know. It is Mocha. Mocha. Okay. We don't have
Yeah,
time
whatever,
for Rabbit.
Macchiata.
We have to go.
Macchiata.
He keeps an eye on you, but I guess we're all running uphill now.
Yeah, no, Mocha is going full tilt uphill again.
Okay.
Are we full tilt?
Full tilt.
So everybody is running full tilt uphill, although the twins and Krona
Oh.
have a head start.
Yeah.
So here's what we're gonna do. I will bring you all to the manor, but only the three
I
of you
can-
who are heading up first will be there at first
Okay.
anyway.
I was gonna say I can use magic to get closer if you want, like to get up with the twins, make it
That's
easier
up
on you.
to you.
You're so right, dude.
Well, how
I
far
have-
behind the twins am I?
If you didn't stop to watch that interaction,
No, I did not.
okay, then you are maybe 30 or 60 feet behind them.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I'll just keep sprinting then. That
Okay.
way.
Let me drop the three of you there. And then, yeah. So there's that. Okay, I'm gonna bring you all to the map. Some of you won't be able to see for a minute. Actually, I can just put all
Ow.
your tokens. I'll put you in the back. Does somebody have vision from Mocha once she gets to work?
Oh, I'll be okay. I'm
I
walking in right
can.
now.
I can do it.
Yeah, I will be a little busy just because
All good.
I usually am here.
Bum, bum, bum. Slap that
Okay.
there. Almost there, guys. One moment. So that's the 1, 2, 3. Gosh, it's weird now that there's 5 of you. Sag.
I know.
All right. So those of you who are off to the left are not there yet. You're just there so you can look at something. And I think the map is ready. Gambit Harbor, with Krona, not far behind. Run up the hill, and Yeah, I'm gonna bring you over the map. You all sprint up the hill, and it is immediately obvious that something is wrong. Because
Oh.
you three run up the hill, weapons at the ready, I assume, as you storm towards the manor. As you draw closer, the trail of violence you've been following lays further before you, as you see the two guard who usually man the door are now slumped against the wall in pools of blood. The doors are partly ajar in grisly welcome of your approach.
How fresh do the kills look?
Investigation or medicine. Richbird, where do you stop?
18.
I don't know, like 20, 30 feet. Just
Okay,
kind of
you're
watch it happen, and
you're
then
still-
continue.
Okay. So you just want to hang behind the group a little bit?
Yeah.
Okay. 18. They have been dead maybe like a minute.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
DM,
what's
is
up?
it okay that we just burst through the door? Am I allowed to do that?
Know what you want to do? Yeah.
Yeah.
So, let me find one more thing. Before you do that.
Okay, I won't open the door yet.
Pause.
Are you kidding me?
Sorry. Where is the stupid? Oh my gosh. All right. Scrolling. Am I an idiot?
No.
No.
You're all very
Never.
kind.
You're welcome.
You are an idiot.
Shut up.
That's not nice.
Who
Good
is?
night.
Yeah. Okay. You burst through the door. Slam it open. I assume the two of you up front. You
yeah, we were 30
look.
feet ahead, I believe.
You see
30 feet ahead, I believe.
Yeah.
All
So,
the way 30 feet? DM, how
Something
far
like
back am
that.
I?
you
I mean, actual.
are. Did I say 30 feet earlier?
Yes.
You just said I was
Then you were-
behind.
You said 30 feet.
I did say 30 feet?
Yes.
Okay.
Or whatever.
Then you are
5,
30 feet
10,
away.
15, 20, 25, 30. I have amazing eyesight if I saw the exact
All right.
time of death from 30 feet away.
You're running up, so maybe you see this just now as you sprint up after the twins. Either way, the two of you burst inside, and you see Impulchra again, taking a halberd to this door. She hears the of the door, spins around, and I thought I would have a little more time. Adventurers. The voice drips with unnatural scorn as it turns to something much more guttural than the woman you know. About now, Krona, you would be like coming up the steps behind them. You were brought here by mistake. It slings the halberd down to its side. Do you guys want to say anything, or do you want to roll initiative?
Oh, DM. I'll let Jail answer first, but I know my choice.
I see. You people and your violence. He's gonna shoot off a quip and just be like, you can. I tell you, you could ask the Lord yourself, because I'm pretty sure he sent us invitation. But you are not going to do that! As he starts drawing his sword.
This island isn't his. Let's roll some initiative, fellas.
As Krona's coming up, she's just gonna like peek behind Harbor and be like, it isn't yours either. Thing.
Let's see some rolls, fellas.
I'm so scared.
Smoker's just
And,
gonna stare at it. Like, what
we'll
the
dispense.
fuck,
You're not
Harper?
here
You're not
yet.
here yet, Mocha. You need another round or two. We will dispense with the.
Richard, you're not here yet.
I know.
You feel free to roll initiative. Those of you who are not here yet.
I'll be there next round.
You want me to roll initiative since I'm not there yet?
No.
I'm pretty sure Basil died. Sorry.
Basil's
Did he
on
die?
my duty.
Did he die?
No. He's
You were
cleaning
here.
up
You listened to the whole
I
fight.
know. That's why I was surprised.
blood.
Where is he?
No.
Where
He's
is he right now?
cleaning up blood right now.
I don't know. He's mopping.
Well, we gotta make him do something more fun than that.
No.
He's on.
What
He's
if,
on
what if
blood
he's like
duty.
the
It's his
royal
turn.
assistant now? He's been like promoted. You know?
All right.
I
Let
don't
me
think he wants to
bust
do that.
out this turn order, baby.
Rich.
It is round
Basil comes
one.
to the rescue. He joins the campaign. Woohoo!
Why did that
Can I
turn
mute
into?
him?
Oh, I need to clear it. I'm gonna need you to shut up. Can I add you
Yes.
to? Okay, add turn. I'm sorry, I did this all backwards. I'm horrifically out of practice.
What will it
DM,
be
how dare
today,
you.
my
Rude.
DM?
So sad.
That's how you
Dragon
spell
Age?
her name.
Darkest
Oh
Dungeon,
my.
perhaps? A
Oh
little bit
dear.
of...
Oh, for the
Have you
soundtrack?
been
Yeah.
spelling Pulchra's name wrong the whole time?
I have been. Hold on. I will show you. Polkra is how I've been spelling it. Not Pulchra. Nah.
La Polcraca.
I
Buddy.
Right, how did you spell it?
Polkra. Pulchra.
That is completely wrong, but I can see why you would
Oh,
pull it like that.
I'm sorry. In this fantasy game, I misspelled the fantasy name you created. My bad.
My goodness.
I'm so sorry.
Skill issue. All right.
I will throw you.
Oh my god.
Give me one moment. Almost there. Where's Joven?
Joven
Good
died.
question, actually.
Yeah, not
R.I.P. Sad.
All right.
Moving around.
Shut up forever. Just never speak again.
No, I would miss it.
What'd you get, Harbor? 7?
I got a sweet 7 DM.
8, Trona got a 19. I suppose Pulchra and Joven should actually roll.
What about Basil?
Which one?
Does Basil get a roll?
No.
No, he's
Aw.
still down
He
in the
gets to
village.
roll
He's
a
still
death
dead.
saving
What about-
throw, I think.
Yeah, he's got to roll a death save.
What about not Pulchra, DM? Pulchra is not in here.
I'm handling that.
Okay.
And then Basil gets to roll, right? Right, Schmidt?
Maybe a
We'll talk about it.
doppelganger.
We'll talk about it. We'll talk
Not
about it.
Basil?
We'll talk about it. We'll see. We'll see.
The boulder.
Can you
Shut
guys
up,
see?
instead of Basil.
Oh, right then.
Or neither.
What?
Can you guys see
What?
Pulchra, Joven?
Yes.
We can see their turn orders and.
No,
their
can you see
ranking.
them in the roll thing?
I'm gonna trust
Yes.
y'all on this one.
They're both in there.
Okay.
Oh, it's Pulchra.
Is everybody
That was the
spelling
whole
it wrong?
conversation we just had.
Am I a fool?
Yeah.
I didn't even try.
It's not Polcra, it's Pulchra.
Pulchra.
Like okra.
Wow.
Ultra.
I have written her name
Poultry.
34 times in my Google Doc. And,
Holy.
wow.
What's
We-
your?
We've seen her name a couple times before, though, in battles.
Well, I just,
What's your dex?
fixed all that.
Chrono.
Uh, 0. It's a
Okay.
10.
So Polkar would go ahead of you.
But she's not here yet,
She's not, but when she gets here, she'll go ahead of you.
A real Impulchra.
Did Mocha
Everyone
roll?
wants
No, I
to
did not
be
roll for
faster than me.
Mocha.
How dare you, sir?
Would the
I'm
real Polka
sorry.
Man please stand up? Please stand up. Please stand up.
I take personal
Alright,
offense that you didn't roll for me.
You deal psychic damage to me every day.
Yes,
He keeps you young.
every day. Wow.
It does not. It
Keeps you
ages me.
young.
It does not. I lived with you for a whole year and kept you young. Baby faced.
I don't see Joven in the thing. He should be in the chat, like his roles.
His roles are not in the chat.
Okay, whatever, it's fine. Is that everybody?
Richbird has a wife.
What?
Oh my god. It's a curly.
Alright. Locked back
I love
in.
it.
Lock back in. Back in. Lock back in.
I locked in.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I don't think you're locked in, Marie.
Me?
Wait.
Yep, I don't think you're locked in.
I thought Polkar got a 19. Did Polkar get a 23? Did that mean she has to go get... Okay, never mind.
Am I in it? What? No, that was supposed to...
Polkar
What?
got a 19.
She did. I'm losing it.
She can't go that far ahead.
Yeah, it's locked in. Maybe that's the case.
Am I losing it?
Probably.
1 week off and my touch is gone.
That means I
Goodness.
can't take any weeks off.
We've already been at this for like 4 hours, going on 5.
Yep. I suppose I should ask. You guys want to go ahead and do this now?
Yes.
Or, yeah?
Yes.
I mean,
How long do you expect this fight against one target to last?
I don't expect it to be enormously long. I'm just checking in with you guys. If it's been like, if it goes super long, we'll quit. But we should be fine, I think.
Okay.
Without revealing.
I'm good to go. I mean, I'm at work, so this helps. Time.
Yeah.
You already know me.
All right. So, one more thing. As you guys square up to look at this creature that you are quickly realizing is not Polkra. Could I get the 3 of you who are there up on the stairs right now to roll an investigation check? And then
No.
begin. More alt tab. Every time I soundtrack. What are we looking at?
A 13, a
That's
3,
a natural one.
and a 2.
Nice.
Oh my goodness. Y'all. We wasted all our nat 20 potential earlier.
Yeah, you wasted them on the.
It was not wasted. That's how I figured out knowledge, bro.
Knowledge.
You know what I love more than my Ferrari?
Knowledge.
Almost there. Pinky swear.
You're fine.
I know. I just like to make sure everything's. All right. The bot is playing, not lightning again. So if you wish to turn it up, you can. It won't hurt my feelings. If you don't. Anyway, combat begins. 13, 3, 2. Nice. You do not notice anything out of the obvious that you didn't already see. Mocha, I believe you spend your turn running full tilt up the hill. Is that so?
Yeah, I didn't realize far behind
You have roboted.
Corona. Uh,
One more time.
yes, I'm running uphill. I didn't realize I fell that far back behind.
Okay. You, I mean, you stopped, slowed down, ran the other way to punch Pulcher in the face, while the others just kept sprinting past you. So, yeah, you run. Um, you have a little bit farther speed than the others. So I'll say you spend your turn dashing, and you get up right up to the door, and you see the guards butchered before you, and your friends. Looks like gearing up on the doorstep here, to battle this creature, whatever it may be.
The
That is your action,
creature
though.
is dubious.
Is there
in
anything you would
nature.
like? It is dubious in nature, bro. Is there anything else you'd like to do with your turn?
Am I able to roll an Arcana check on this thing and see
Oh, that's right. You were doing that.
what's
Yeah, go. I can't. Can you roll now, or do you need me to keep doing it? Which I'm perfectly fine with.
If you've already got it up, roll for me. I was gonna.
The champ. You
Yeah,
got a
no,
big.
my hands are
Actually,
closed.
you
and
got a 15. Which I am
I'll
shocked.
take that, I guess.
So what specifically were you were trying to figure out what this thing
Arcana.
is?
Yeah, like what mechanism or by what mechanism does this thing change form?
Okay.
If that's even possible to
You are
determine here.
just running up the hill. You haven't directly laid eyes on it yet, so it is difficult for you to tell. Although, given your conversation, actually, I guess you did. You saw it down on the hill, before you knew it was it. So it seemed to look exactly like Pulchra, and it said a lot of things that she would have said. So, whatever it does is, I don't know. You're not particularly sure like what it is or what it's doing, but it might have some kind of like mental connection with the people it copies. And I just realized I never rolled for the bad guy. I think I'm
Let's
the
go. Bad
dumbest
guy doesn't get to
person
go.
The bad guy
who's
doesn't get
ever lived. Yeah, he just doesn't get it.
That's
You just get to
why I
wear
said that.
I'm okay with that
the Nocra
personally.
is not my DM.
I was checking. Well, yeah, I remembered because you said so. So thank you. So yeah,
You're
Mocha, that's what you get off of 15, which is shockingly good for you.
All right.
DM, can we name it the Nocra, please? Because it's not.
That's funny, but no.
Oh. Fine. Shadow. Basic.
Why you got a problem?
The dingus.
Is there anything you want to do with your bonus action, Mocha?
Nope.
No? Okay.
Nope.
Then on we go. To Richbird. You are behind the others. So, you will be off the map for one extra round. You were staying behind them, isn't that right, Richbird?
Just a bit, yeah, not too far.
Okay, not too far. How far, precisely?
Well, I mean, I watched Mocha do Mocha things, and then once she healed, I continued running.
Okay.
So probably like a roundish.
Okay. You are one round behind the others. Polkra's turn is next. She does her best to catch up with Mocha. It's taking a bit of effort out of her. Krona. I have opened a new tab somehow. There you go. Krona. What would you like to do?
Corona is going to go 5, 10, 15,
Could
20.
you just go diagonal?
Yeah. Pretty
Okay.
much diagonal, 15 feet diagonal, and then
All right,
5 feet over. So 20
for sure, for sure.
to there. Towards her favorite chair that she sits in every time.
I see.
Yep. And she is. Thank you, Peach, for bringing me a toy. And she is going to cast, or she's going to look at the thing, and she'll call out, Mr. Lord, if you're on the other side of the door, please back up. And she will cast.
Actually, do hear a muffled. Got it.
Mr. Lord.
Yep.
She will cast Magnify Gravity on it. So
I love
on
Mr.
on
Lord.
the thing, the Nakra. So she yells, Aye Esticate, Agnify May, Agnify Gray.
Right. It's
Avidity
like
Gray or
con
whatever.
save.
Magnify Gray.
Con Gray. Avidity Gray, sorry. I did it wrong. But yes,
Wow, I
it's a con
can't
save.
believe that you would mess up your own spell. That's crazy.
I know. I'm out of practice.
Alright, forgot one thing.
As if
That's in
I don't
there.
only do this one.
Okay,
ever.
con save.
Yeah, con save, please.
Okay, let me make sure that its rolls are hidden. Nice whisper rolls, great. Yep, I will roll for it. It got a 13.
It meets. Does that mean it beats?
Unfortunately, that passes.
Sad.
So it will take half of 7, which is rounded down to 3. And it is not
Gross.
slowed. Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay. You do the mystic signs that only you know, and you hear like this weird over there, and Impulchra, air quotes, knees kind of like bend, but whatever it is seems to shrug off the effect.
Okay, that's fine. I think that I probably should have done something else because I just realized she doesn't have her mage armor on, but it's okay.
Well, you know.
She'll just yep, she does that. She sees that it doesn't really work the way she wants it to, and she's like, damn it. And then just hopes that someone gets in front of her and that she doesn't die immediately.
Understandable.
That's her turn.
Okay. And this spell, it creates the bubble, and it's over, right? Gravity on a point, you see an ranged creature in the sphere, and a failed save, and a speed. Ton of save until the start of your. Does it stay there for a round?
I couldn't tell you, honestly.
Last I checked, it lingers if it's effective against the creature.
Until the start of your next turn, any object that isn't blah blah blah.
Okay, so it still stays there.
Oh,
but it's
okay,
not,
so
like...
the damage is instant. The thing lingers, but that's only to pick stuff up in the sphere.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. It's
There's-
not a
there's the
AoE,
sphere.
like, it's not like a Spirit Guardian's gravity thing. Okay,
No.
thank you for doing that. Okay, great. Anything else?
Nope.
All right, Gambit.
Hi, DM.
What's good?
Well, first things first is Genevieve is going to look at her brother, offer him a wink, and she's gonna go 5, 10.
Wait, I broke it. Don't mind me.
Oh God.
The world is ending.
5, 10, 15, 20 to right here. And you know what I'm going to do. If it's not
What was
broken,
what was your thing again?
My what?
So you went to the side 5 and then up?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right, yeah. Go ahead and you run into the sphere and you feel heavier for some reason, but you do not take any damage.
All right. This we're gonna upcast it to 2nd level.
Okay.
And we are going to place a hand just barely in the center of their back, and they are going to take 12 damage.
12 damage. All right. Okay.
Oh.
As you put your hand on air quotes Pulchra and just you watch all the magic missiles just point blank this creature. And as you do, her body kind of like shimmers and you hear this really gross like almost like a growl as her skin like shimmers, shifts, and like the armor she's wearing even like twists in response.
Gross.
You watch as the magic you blast at this thing does not seem nearly as effective as it should have been. However, you also feel some sort of connection to it. This is a little complicated. As you blast it, you can feel it resists in both game mechanics and literal your spell and takes half damage. As it does, though, it connects with you to do this. Please choose a different damage type that you would like the creature to be not resistant to, as in vulnerable to.
I pick.
You can pick anything besides force.
Slashing.
Excellent. I'll write that down. All right. That brings it to the creature. It just takes this spell, kind of does this growling snarl at you, like, and yeah, it sounds like a really angry cat. Manus thinks that you are Frathira's will, and that you are the ones she chose. He is a fool. He would be so much better suited to the coming task. Gambit, you see a hint of a dark-haired woman standing behind whatever this is. She sighs with exasperation. It is wrong. It is an idiot. I would never go back on my word like that. Dearest Gambit, would you please kill this loathsome creature slowly? Unaware that you're having a conversation, Shadow is going to look over
Shadow?
to...
Like Shadow the Hedgehog?
Shut up. That's it. You're grounded.
Oh my god.
Okay. I'm sorry. I have like 15 different stat sheets open for the NPCs that are helping you guys. The creature looks to you, Krona, and I'm gonna need you to make a charisma saving throw.
My god, no, I don't want to.
5.
No.
No. Oh, okay.
No. Give me a minute to figure out which one I need to use.
I'm gonna get a notebook.
That one's the one I need to use.
Okay. Big 3. Okay.
I don't even know why I bothered using it. I was just really hoping that I would get a
It's worth
better
a try. As you do, you can feel this thing reach into your head, and search through it. I'm gonna read one more thing.
What's it searching for, DM? I'm like a dictionary.
You don't precisely know. But as you quit touching things, I'm looking at your sheet.
Looking at my sheet.
Don't worry about it. As he is poking through, you can feel it reach in, grab something, and take it. Nothing happens to you, but you know this happened to you. Do you feel me? You
Yes.
felt that happen. You
Can
don't
I-
die or anything.
Can I do a check to guess what it is that it took?
You abysmally failed the save, and you have no idea what this is. I'm gonna go with no. I'm very sorry.
Well, I don't have no idea what this is.
Okay, you have a vague idea of what this is, and I mean you could be wrong.
I could be right.
As its turn continues, let's see. How far away are you from it, Mocha? You're plenty outside.
Give me. Okay.
Yeah. So, yeah, that's what it is definitely going to do. Krona, you don't need to make a check because you see this creature. After it reaches into your brain, it gets an evil smile. It holds the halberd off to the side. It looks at Harbor. And it goes, I ask the kid or Tex will pay.
Shit.
I am gonna need
Oh my god.
Harbor to make a con saving throw. You can choose to fail if you want.
Oh. DM. That's a
13.
DM.
Let me check
It
his
needs-
sheet again. This is
Oh, it's off his.
somewhat,
Okay.
it might be. I need to make sure. Can only use that a single time. I also need to know your hit dice, Colonel. Are you a D6?
It's.
Correct.
Yes.
Okay. This creature is maybe a little bit more complicated than he should have been.
Nah, dude.
But
This
I
is
will
sick.
get the
This
hang
is
of
so
this.
sick. This is so cool.
All right, we're doing great. So, as he does that, 13. I'm just gonna post this before I have to alt tab to his sheet again. And if it uses its own. Okay, so you're a wizard, so you cast with intelligence. So your
Yes.
casting bonus is intelligence plus proficiency bonus plus 8, which for this thing would be that plus that plus that. All right, we got it. Harbor, you feel this weird pull on you, and you recognize something on the ground as the spell that Krona used to dispatch the cultists on the boat. Knowing that, you quickly hop to the side as a vortex
frickin'
opens
way.
at your feet.
I avoided it?
You beat his save.
Oh.
With a 13. Creature. And then that is its turn.
Wow.
So
Ooh.
it will go 5, 10, 15. And that will do it. Harbor. This creature cast a spell it probably shouldn't know on you. As its turn ends, go ahead and do your turn, but you can clearly see that this thing is looks sort of like Pulchra, is clearly not her. Once the ruse is up, it doesn't seem to be very interested in keeping up its appearance, and you can see now that Pulchra shimmers and shifts like she's made of some kind of boneless, like she's a starfish or something. And as she warps ever so slightly, you see teeth all across her armor, and especially on the halberd. Go and do your turn.
Wow. Ugly. He's going to reinitiate his stance from where he just dodged aside from the vortex warp. And he is going to cast a quick glance back as he now draws his sword and goes, Mocha, my little friend, do you trust me?
She's in question at the moment. Why?
What was that?
Sorry, did I go robot again?
No, I just didn't hear you.
Oh, Mocha was going. But he's currently in question right now.
I'll
That is
take that
currently in.
as a yes. Come and grab my hand, my little friend.
I do not like where this is going. She will hesitantly do so.
Okay, so I gotta
Well,
wait for her
okay,
turn.
you're way back here. Okay, you ready in action? Is what I'm hearing.
Not yet. I'm not.
Okay.
Pulchra's a speedy little thing. I can totally do this just fine. So he's gonna move forward 5, 10. Okay.
Hold on. One more time. You go diagonal too.
Yes.
Okay. Great.
Moving 10 feet, and he is going to. Oh man, look at this thing and its stinky little.
I will post the art I have of it
Okay.
in chat.
Yeah. He is going to and DM, I did research this beforehand. I didn't actually think this was a thing that was possible, but apparently, well, I think it is, but we'll discuss it in a moment. So he's going to use his main action to activate frickin' Booming Blade.
Okay.
Okay, and so now his sword, as he whips it out, it now comes alight, and it kind of has like this rhythmic vibration to it, like it's ready to blow something up. All right, so that is his action. Right now, I am going to have him hold his bonus action until Mocha comes up and grabs his hand.
Okay. So you cast Booming Blade without swinging, and
Booming
you're holding
Blade
your bonus
lasts
action.
1 round, which means until my next turn, Booming Blade is active. Actually, can I retcon that? I'd actually,
Yep.
I think I'd
rolled
rather
anything?
get some sweet HP going. We're gonna,
low
Yeah,
on
he's
HP?
instead going to he's instead going
Did he come from along?
where is it? He's going to
Wait.
I'm sorry, what?
Didn't we come here from a long rest? Aren't you at full health?
Yeah. I just
What?
want more health.
Hey, could we stop spamming the chat?
Okay.
Actually, you know
gonna-
what? Spam the chat as much as you want. I'll just mute it.
Okay. What?
Anyways,
You're a robot.
Chat blowing up?
You're quite robotic tonight.
I'm sorry.
You're
yeah,
okay.
Using his main action, he is going to find his flask. He's gonna pop it, and out spills a bunch of water. You watch as it drips onto his shoes. Suddenly, as the water that is spilled up onto his shoes begins to flash freeze and suddenly build up all up his legs and then around his torso. And then you can just see like little like ice spikes kind of like jutting out from his horns. So
that is very cool.
I believe I
Is
will
this
be getting 5 temporary hit points as Armor of Agathis activates.
For sure. Go ahead
And
and write that down.
then, yep. And then I would like to hold my bonus action, my sweet, sweet DM, until Mocha rolls up and grabs his hand.
For sure. You do so. Go ahead and add the little timer.
Timer. Yes.
Joven runs up a little slower than Mocha, keeping up with Pulchra. Sprinting may not be precisely what he should be doing at this age. But up he runs, longsword and shield in hand, after you guys. Yeah. That brings us to the second turn in initiative. Mocha, your turn begins. What would you like to do? Can you see the map?
I literally haven't had it open this whole time.
Chillin'.
I'm gonna move myself, DM, so that she can
Just
see
a
herself.
second.
I'll put
Where'd
myself back.
you...
Oh, thank you.
Hold on. Yeah, that's fine.
I'll
You
put
were
myself back.
here, right?
I was, yeah, right here. My favorite
Okay.
chair. This
Here's what I'm
way
gonna
you can
do.
see the whole battlefield.
I'm gonna add the vision token to you. So that yes.
I have 40 feet of
I'm just
movement. I will use all of it to get up next to Harbor.
Okay.
All right.
You go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Go ahead and make me an investigation check as well as you run up the stairs here.
Okay. I gotta open Roll20. Just a second. My connection down here is not the stablest. Hence the robot.
You sound pretty good right now.
Hooray for corner bathroom having better reception than the rest of the bathrooms, I guess.
Yeah.
Pog.
Investigation.
Yep. 13.
13.
You see the same thing as the others ahead of you. This creature is definitely not Pulchra.
Okay.
But not too much else. Alright. So that's 30 feet to get right there.
Roller.
I have 40 feet.
Right.
Movement this month.
So where do you want to stand relative to Harbor? That's 35, so you could get here or here.
Directly behind where I am now.
Okay,
That
perfect.
works.
Right.
As I am approaching Harbor, he can see Harbor, are you looking at Mocha?
Yes, he's got his arm extended out to you as he's got like his sword like brandished out to the other side.
Okay. He can see visible discomfort on her face. A bit of fear in her eyes as they meet his.
Okay.
What do you plan to do with
Harbor, can I actually get you to make an insight check really quick?
Oh boy, okay.
Since
Yeah.
you mentioned that,
Wow,
Mocha,
wow.
since you were so kind to bring that up, yeah.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, yeah,
Wow.
yeah.
Ooh. Ew. Eek. You said insight? Is that what you said?
Yes, please. Yes, please.
Let's see. How insightful are
How
we
very
today?
insightful.
18.
18. That's really good. That's pretty much what I was looking for. With a
Got
plus
it.
0 bonus. What a king.
What a king, dude.
As Mocha runs
you know.
up, you see this hesitant fear in her eyes that you did not see yesterday. And it's a look you've seen in others before when you have been anywhere for a bit too long. But that's all I'll say for now.
So, a familiar one that I had seen in other people, right?
Yes.
I need that to stop.
Something like that. Could somebody stop the activity thing before I explode? I will kill you. You are pushing
I
it.
think I know who it is.
If it beeps one more time, that's it. That's it. Mods crush his skull.
Okay.
Don't make me. I will.
Okay.
Remove
It
you from
is
the server.
1 o'clock in the morning. Please do not piss me off.
Shut up. Alright, okay. We're chilling. We're fine. Anyways.
Yeah,
Mocha.
so, oh yeah.
Oh, yes, what were you
was
doing?
Mocha saying something?
Yes. She came up to you with that hesitant fear in her eye, but is still willing to extend her hand, though is asking him, what exactly is it you plan on doing, Mr. Harbor?
Well, it is actually more what you plan on doing, my little rabbit friend. Trust me. And as he takes her hand, he looks back over at the
No.
other Pulchra or the Pulchra poster, and he goes,
The Impulchra.
and he goes, clench your teeth, Bronler! As suddenly, Mocha, you find yourself above her head. You have just disappeared and reappeared above this thing's head as you instantly teleport.
I see what's going on.
Oh.
Here.
As he tells it to clench its teeth about a millisecond before Mocha comes crashing down on it.
Alright, I'm gonna double check your sheet just to make sure, although I know that's going on.
Oh yeah.
And I basically just got Misty stepped.
Yeah, it's my third feature, DM.
That creature teleports instead of you. Alright, yeah. Mocha, are you a willing creature?
Reluctantly so.
If you are,
But yeah.
then yep. Okay. You
Yes.
like suddenly there's a flash of mist and then you are in the air directly above this creature. What square precisely would you like to put Mocha in, Harbor?
I don't know, it doesn't matter. I guess yeah, let's hem it in a little bit. So I mean that space right there
That's good.
I guess it's probably fine.
Alright. Mocha, yep, you right in front of this thing. It does look a little bit shook as it sees you materialize.
Surprise attack the air? Any surprise attacks?
It was aware that you were there and an enemy. Unfortunately,
Alright.
I'm gonna go no.
Yeah, fair enough.
But alright, Mocha. You're in its grill. What do you want to do? Punch it?
Oh gosh. Well, first, Mocha's just basically like, Mr. Harper. Ah! Ah! Oh my gosh. As she's landing, she'll basically do a spin kick, like
All
a
right.
Oh yeah!
full arc front flip
Knock
kick.
its teeth in.
Yeah. Let's see. Combat. Unarmed strike, baby.
All right.
Is that a net
Big
too?
7.
Give me a second.
I think that's a 1. Unfortunately, I don't think a 7 is gonna hit.
Okay.
Okay.
I can fix this.
Okay.
Probably, definitely.
You probably can.
I can fix it. Fix it.
Let's see. Okay, so I can't do that one. This is fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. Shut up. I said it's fine.
Do you not get
I
2
see.
bonks as is?
I'm pretty sure I do.
I am
Key field
opening
attack.
a flabbergasting amount
Shut up.
of.
I'm doing the same right now. Starting at second level, you're shooting once you to harness focus key. Research. Expect a key point. It's unavailable to. Yeah, I know. Immediately after you take the attack action on your turn, you can spend 1 key point to make 2 unarmed strikes as bonus actions. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Cool.
So I'm basically just going to do flurry of blows, use a key point, and do 2
Okay.
more unarmed attacks. So
Um,
as the first flip attack basically misses, I'll just keep the momentum going for a follow-up.
Okay. So you're using gosh, I really need to just like read through the whole monk thing. You're using flurry of blows?
Flurry of blows, yeah. Key field strike, basically.
Alright, do you need me to take off a key point or did you do that?
Yes, please. I'll find it in a sec if you don't do it for me.
Alright. I'm just making
So,
sure you
17.
don't get 2 attacks anyway. Okay, 17 hits.
Okay, and then the second bonus action. Oh my god, 21.
Oh.
Spend 1 key point. Am I stupid? I can't find flurry of blows.
It's listed under key.
Immediately after you take, you can spend to make 2. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. So that is a 17 and 21, both hit. Go ahead and roll.
Alright, roll me some damage.
Oh, I got you.
I can't do it myself. Thank you.
6 and 8. So
No.
you wham your fist into this thing. Again, its turn has happened since Gambit blasted it. So he has his. What did he? Oh, I'm sorry. I had that chat muted. I didn't even hear that. Good call though. Yeah. So its turn has come back around, which means it has its reaction again. Which means it will once again use shifting defense. Or defensive shift. So go ahead and pick a damage type Mocha that you would like the creature to be resistant to, as it halves your damage.
Okay.
Or vulnerable. You choose what it is vulnerable to, not resistant.
I will make it vulnerable to. Can I choose bludgeoning? Or is it having bludgeoning?
It is having the bludgeoning damage. In response, you get to choose any other damage type that it becomes vulnerable to. Yes.
Well, I'll go for force damage then.
Alright, force damage it is. I will write that down in chat again. There we go. All right. Your fists slam into it. It, in return, seems to like harden its skin, and you hear another like as something moves inside it. And yeah, it is disturbing, but you manage to use that connection to your benefit as well. It's like punching a sponge. It is creepy, but you can tell you're hitting it. So
Well, I guess after my attack, I'll look over at Harbor. It's just like complete shock from what just happened.
Oh, that
And then
was
just
so cool, Mocha!
I kind of hate that I trust you sometimes.
all right. I believe that is a action, bonus action, and movement. Is there anything else with your turn, Mocha?
Oh yeah, because the key field takes bonus action to activate, doesn't it?
I believe it do. It's for if you use your key point to do something else, like Step of the Wind.
Correct.
I'll read it again though to make sure.
I'm pretty
At
sure.
third level, if you
Like,
spend one, you can make an attack
Yeah.
as a bonus. Yeah. So that's
Yeah.
that's for if you do something else.
Okay.
Yep.
That'll be my
so
turn.
Sounds good. Richbird, you do in fact, you're still behind them a bit, but you're ahead of them in initiative. So you're catching up to the others. I'll put you a little bit. You're up here. You're on the map. You can see the house. You see the dead guards. That is your dash though to get up here. Do you have anything to go even faster that I need to know about, or?
So is that my whole movement to get up there?
Yes, unfortunately.
Okay then. And I can't see the big bad bitch.
As you're coming up, maybe you could if you were a normal person's height, but you were up to
Alright.
most people's like thighs. So
Yippee.
next turn it will
Alright.
be clearly visible.
And then there's really not much I can do.
Sounds good. Pulchra will also spend her turn to sprint up. That's it. Krona, back around to you.
Beautiful. Corona is going to. I think I'm just not going to care about mage armor for this fight.
Okay.
I might regret that later. But DM.
What's
Never
up?
mind, this is actually something that I do. She is going to cast this one. So she yells out, Aye Astake al Vitium me Alt Bay.
Okay.
Pointing at this guy.
Alright.
And blue crackling lightning shoots from her fingers.
Absolutely. Go ahead and make a attack roll.
What is my attack for this again? +5.
Oh.
I care about this a little too much, so does this?
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
I care about this a little too much. I don't want her to
You
fail
use
everything.
your magics once again to bend
That's
time around you, and a 21 will obliterate this creature's AC. Go ahead and roll 12 damage. Your D12 damage.
Beautiful. It is going to take 7 damage.
7. Very
As
nice.
it becomes electrified.
All right, you and it did not appreciate that. And the link is maintained because it's within 30 feet of you. Is that how far it is?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll put a little lightning on him.
Okay.
Great. Anything else?
No, because now there's someone between her and it, so she feels safer, even though that
Just-
someone is only 3 feet tall.
You know what?
Okay.
Hey,
Mocha
now
more
I
than makes
serve
up
as
for it.
at least half cover.
All right.
That's true, because Crota's very small too.
Not that
Exactly.
small. You're small for a people. Mocha's small
She's-
for a fae.
Okay, but
Gambit.
Mocha's like 3 feet tall, and Crota is 5 feet tall. So
Damn it, what do you want to do?
That's a good question, DM.
What you got?
3 seconds. I looked at it and then forgot I looked at it.
Absolutely. I took 5 minutes to reread all these abilities that I made myself, so please take the time you need.
All right. Fuck it. We are going to cast. I will save the second level spell for later. We're going to cast Dissonant Whispers. I would like a wisdom save, please.
Okay. Excellent. Let me roll that for you. Wisdom. That is a 14.
Fuck.
I'm so sorry.
I hate you.
What happens on a? Is it half damage?
On a failed save, it takes 3d6 psychic damage. Blah blah blah. On a successful, half damage and doesn't move.
Okay.
That's fine.
So go and roll 3d6. I'll have it. And this is psychic damage. Perfect.
I hate this game. Why do I keep getting one? It's 3 points of damage.
I'm really sorry. That's terrible. Well, as you do put the whispers in its head, it does seem affected, even if it's not particularly, like earth-shattering. It hit, it worked, and the creature has less health than it did before, and it looks at you with scorn.
Yeah. Fuck. You know what? It's gonna move behind it, and now it has a choice between me and Mocha. So that's something.
For sure. Moving on to the shadow. As it looks at you all, it kind of you see its shape change from that of Pulchra to somebody else you recognize. Her armor turns into a long jacket and her skin to black fur as the thing shifts into 7. And I pity none of you saw the present I left for you. Don't worry, you'll see her in a minute. It is going to make a mimicked swing, which I'm going to post. And
I'm really glad I didn't see that, because I would have cried IRL.
I'm really sorry. As it switches to 7, one fist sweeps out towards Gambit, and as it does, it also changes into somebody else's hand. It looks like this creature can take bits and pieces from everybody it meets or something. And so 7 swings a punch at you, Gambit, with Mocha's arm. Yeah, you see a little rabbit fist kind of like out of the thing's arm. Unfortunately, that is only an 8 to hit. So you step to the side perfectly easily. Well, I do want to kill you guys. So that's that. Then it will use its bonus action. It spins to you, Gambit. Can I? Not Gambit. Change of plans. Harbor, can I get a charisma save?
What is this thing, retarded?
What's wrong with
22, DM.
you? Crushed it. Yeah. You feel a presence in your brain looking for things to steal. Unfortunately, for it at least, you block it out just fine.
I can tell
Head
that it's trying to
empty.
steal
Yeah,
stuff from
head
my
empty.
brain.
Mm-hmm. It's rooting around in there, looking for something. You get the feeling this is what happened to Chrono 1 second ago. So that was its action and its bonus action.
That is my secret, my friend. I'm always thinking of pastries.
I was gonna say that it was
I hate you.
there too.
What's a bit of-
Alright. Very cool. That will end its turn. You're up, Harbor.
Golly, dude, this thing hasn't even taken a swing at me. I mean, all right. Well, it's time for him to spring into action. What is this? What is this circle again? What is this?
What?
Oh, that's gone now.
Oh, okay.
What circle?
I'm looking at
the
a circle, the blue one.
A blue one?
Yeah.
That should be gone. Still see
It
it?
is gone now.
No.
Okay,
It's
cool.
gone. I just got rid of it though.
Okay, very cool. Yep, that was that's still closed.
All right.
Sorry, that was my bad.
You're good.
Yep.
Go ahead. Yeah. Alright, you close the distance.
Well, hey, what the heck? I mean, man, this thing looks like it could use a good wallop. Might as well provide one. Let's go ahead and yeah. As he strides forward, he lifts his sword to point it at the creature, and coming out from beneath his sleeve is this writhing little black sort of like whirling mist. You watch as it kind of serpentines around his sword before going to the point, and in one teeny little pinpoint ball, it connects with the creature as it is now hexed.
Very cool. Go ahead and put the concentration symbol.
Right. So, yep, we're gonna do that. Let's see, where's the concentration? What was that symbol again? It was like the
I
Beyblade,
used
right?
the spinny wheel.
Yeah.
It doesn't really matter as long as you use
Beyblade.
something.
Well, I like to be consistent with other people. All right.
Sure.
Yeah. I guess all that's left is for him to make a slash. DM.
Do it, champ.
All right. This is going to be two-handed.
Okay.
Yeah, he can do that.
Yeah, no. It
I have an inspiration, DM.
Well, do you want to use it?
Kind of wonder if I should use it.
That's your choice.
Nah, I did
Do it
plenty
for the
last
pool.
round. No. I'm gonna have something so crucial come up that I'm gonna wish I had inspiration on. I don't need to waste it on getting damage in.
Understandable.
All right.
For sure.
That will be
Yep.
all.
Okay.
Here, let me target an ability of its.
Sure.
Ability checks made with the chosen ability. I wonder if it has to make charisma checks to do things, or if it's. I don't know. I kind of want to. what the heck? We'll just we'll do nope. Dexterity.
Excellent. I will keep that in mind. And this is just dexterity checks, not saves or attack rolls, right?
Correct.
Okay. I wish Hex was better. But anyway.
Feel. As
Joven.
someone who has played Warlocks twice in a row, I am well aware. I wish Hex were better.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. As he puffs his way up, he's also going to make an investigation check. That's the wrong J name. Are you good at this?
What?
As he runs up, he looks at this creature, looks all at you, fighting around it. Something catches his eye, and he, everyone look out, it has some sort of trap! And he points to a specific square on the floor that nobody touched, and I'm really mad about it. But fine.
Oh my god. Hey, thanks, random NPC that's in the DM's control for warning us about the DM's trap.
No worries.
Very cool.
We'll dash. 5.
Love
you guys
this
see
guy.
that yellow circle there?
Yeah.
Cool. He points that spot out to you. None of you see it, but he seems to. Yep. Actually, well, I guess if you're looking for it, you see it now.
All of a sudden, a bright yellow circle
15,
appears on one of the.
20. Yep. 25, 30 is his dash. As he seeks to help hem it in the corner here. That brings us to the third turn of initiative. Mocha, you're up.
All right. Just a second so I can double check on the map. But again. Hey, would you look at that? A yellow circle appeared. Anyway, not important. I'm gonna
crazy.
punch.
Sounds good. Let's see it.
Cool. Oh my god, why are there so many towels here? Sorry, work is work.
I see.
Mm-hmm. Usually
Would you like
it's
me to help you out, or
I got it here.
do it yourself?
Whatever.
Alright.
What I was saying though, usually it's the student workers' jobs to clean the towels up first, but
And they do
I
not
don't
do
know
so.
how to do that. And then they do not. Correct.
Sage.
It's edge. Now it wants to reload the campaign. Oh my god. Well, mobile, be better. Please God. I beg. Oh my god. Bro, where's my character sheet? There we go. Christ.
Why?
Okay, anyways. Why? Oh, the humanity. Okay, we punch.
We punch. 18 hits.
Oh my goodness.
18 hits.
It is still resistant to bludgeoning damage, but you are unbothered.
It is not resistant to damage.
It is not resistant to damage. Yep. So you punch another one into now 7's jaw.
You are not my captain. And I'm going to use another key point for more flurry of blows.
Okay. I will mark off another key point. 11 misses.
Okay.
Oh, and so does a 13.
Bruh, did I just waste that? Oh, that's rough, dude.
I hate it. I'm really sorry. We're down to 1.
It happens.
Alright. Well, you do get 1 solid punch in. Anything else?
Oh, how much damage did that do?
You did 6 damage. Resisted 2, 3.
I'll take that.
So.
I'll take it.
Marvelous.
I'll holler over to Gambit. Wait, actually, first, did I feel what it changed its resistance to? Like I
Last time,
understood what that
so yes, when it switches, the person who initiates that makes the decision and knows what they are doing. So yes, you do.
Okay.
Since it was
Cool.
you
I'll
last.
holler over to Gambit. It is currently weak to force. If you are able to use another of those missile things.
Oh boy. She's just gonna chuckle evilly.
Mm-hmm.
Dear. Just be careful not to hit me with those.
Victor, my sister's favorite spell.
2. I don't miss. Yeah, no.
Ah. Really don't have to roll the dice for that one. Her favorite damage spell
what are you
is
gonna
the
do,
one that
Richard?
auto hits.
Richard, what do you want to do? Richard?
He's in there.
He's in there somewhere.
Come on,
I
man.
believe. Richard. Please.
I'm coming. Hold on.
Okay.
Okay,
Sorry, I was downstairs eating bread.
Oh
He's
my
just
god.
getting-
Pigeon in human
He is
form.
maximally in character.
I
was listening to
watched
all of it
that man
downstairs.
annihilate an entire pack of hot dog buns, no dressing, in like
Told
30
that
minutes.
story
Less
numerous times.
I had my dad get like those French rolls. Yeah, those things last one day here.
Holy crap.
I'm shocked they even last a day.
So am I. They're fucking good. Anyways.
Chowing.
Richbird is a
Rich.
self-insert.
Richbird, actual tip
Mhm.
25, 30.
Okay. As you run up, since he pointed it out, you do see something on this square. It seems magically to blend into the ground.
Magically delicious.
Yep.
All right.
But something's there.
How big is this thing?
It is about the size of a average humanoid. I believe right now it is 6'6" because it is impersonating 7.
With an arm of mocha, I guess.
With one mocha arm. Yep.
Alright, I will.
Face of cat, arm of rabbit.
Since I'm a little low, I will.
That sounds like.
I will jump up in the air.
Okay.
And since Mocha's small, I'll shoot in between Mocha and Harbor at Dis.
Perfectly doable, since Mocha is half this
Boom.
creature's height.
And if that hits, and then as my bonus
Oh
action.
my gosh! An 11 misses, but a 25 does. Richbird, there are other creatures within 5 feet of it. You want a snack attack?
Oh, I can. Oh, that's right. That's a thing.
That's right. I'm a rogue.
What the fuck is that?
Is it 2d6? I don't know what level.
Yeah, currently 2d6.
Okay. So yeah, go ahead and toss those on. Okay. So 6, that's 12. Plus 2 doubled, that's 4. So 16. And then your modifier is 3, that's 19. Is that right?
Yeah.
Good God. That wasn't even that good of a roll. You hop up and do a quick knife throw. Your first one is pretty off balance, and it just sails to the side. The second one, though, you really just nail this thing. As it is spinning to swing a punch at another one of your friends, the blade hits it straight in the face, and it is going to use its reaction to begin resisting psychic damage, but that is still an incredibly tough hit. Yep. So.
Oh. Alright. That's my turn. I'll go back downstairs and demolishing break.
No, hang on. You got to decide what it's resist or what it's vulnerable to.
Yeah.
now.
Before you go back to demolishing bread, as it shifts its resistance, you get to choose a damage type that it will resist now.
Psychic.
No, so it chose to resist psychic damage. Now you choose a different damage type that it will be vulnerable to. Sorry, I said resist.
Oh. I guess
I had it at force a moment ago.
Yep. And you can, yeah.
We'll do bludgeoning.
Bludgeoning?
Rabbit.
Sounds good. I'll type that out. Yes, and you can feel, I guess, via the psychic link the creature creates with you to do this, that you have some sort of influence. So, bludgeoning, there it is. You all watch its skin shift as well, so you know it probably did the thing.
Gotcha.
So, anything else for your turn, Richard?
Nope, that'll be it.
Perfect. That was a big hit. I can't believe rogues are in this game.
There's a monk that's better than clerics half the time. What do you mean, bruh?
Clerics and rogues are the two best classes in the game. Impulchra will go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Be out of range. And 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And, round 2, you murdering bastard! That's her dash, though. Does she have any bonus actions? No, she does not. She's a really cool other stuff, though. That's her turn. Krona, you're up.
Oh my good. Well, DM.
What's good?
Krona is.
I believe you have a witchy bolt up.
Yeah. She's got the witchy bolt up. So, I didn't come up with something for her to say to make it happen again. So
that's fine.
Instead of saying anything, instead of saying anything even remotely magical, she just kind of points and she's like, and zap. And it's going to take another.
Go and roll, because I think that's just automatic, yeah?
Yeah, it's automatic.
Okay.
Another D12.
Okay.
I love how you have all of these pig Latin-esque ways of saying spells. And then this one is just, and zap.
Alright.
The first one to learn.
Not as effective as the last one, perhaps, but you do hear a good sizzle as this creature
This is her
burns.
Not her newest spell, but her second newest spell, and this is like the first time it's worked more than once.
She's still workshopping the incantation.
Yeah, she doesn't really know. She just like zap, and
for sure,
and maybe one more time zap. And that is her entire turn. Actually, I'll have her scoot a little further back because she is still not. She doesn't have magic armor on.
I cannot pet you all day. I do other things. So would you please get a life?
No. You are her life.
Gambit, your turn is up.
Father, my life is be cute, get pets. Now get back to it.
Cats don't know how to cook. All I know is scream, pee on clothes, eat cat food, and puke on the carpet. Gambit, what do you want to do?
DM, that's a silly question. I want my auto hit, second level.
A good idea. Yep. Go ahead and roll damage. As Richbird switched it back to punch-ending damage, it does not have vulnerability, but all 14 damage goes through this time. And the creature looks worse off for it. And you again just are like point blanking this thing right in the face. You just watch the missiles blast into the back of its head.
For my own safety, because not my own. Oh, fuck it. Gambit is going to smack her tail on the tambourine. Brother, here, take an inspiration.
Hilarious. You slap your tail into the tambourine on your hip to get. That's so funny. All right. Yeah, go ahead
I
and
have
do
a
that.
tail and I have a tambourine. I could play the freaking lute with the tail if I wanted to, but that's a lot of work.
That's hilarious. All right.
I
Anything
do
else for your
find that to be
turn?
adorable.
That's bonus main. I'll keep my reaction. I'm good, man. Let's do this.
Sounds
Kill it so I
good.
can go to bed.
That brings us back to the shadow. It looks around its mind, searching for more to steal. And it settles on Mocha. Mocha, I'm gonna need a charisma save.
Yeah. Alright, give me a sec.
For sure.
Da-dum. Oh, those are my saving throws. Okay, charisma save. Bam. Fuck.
Fail. Alright.
Okay.
You feel a
That's retarded.
presence in your mind. Look for something specific this time. And find it. And is very grateful.
Oh no.
So, here's what it
I'm
does.
concerned.
As you're wailing on it, sorry, I'm hitting my sticky note to keep track of the stuff it steals. Looks at you, and then it grows rabbit feet and uses rabbit hop. To
Which does not proc any.
No. So it is going to
Yeah.
without provoking opportunity attacks, you can use this trait only if your speed, proficiency bonus, you gain all experiences. You jump a number of feet 5 times your proficiency bonus. His proficiency bonus is that number, which means it is that. Okay. So he takes maybe just I'm gonna read one more thing on a sheet. He will hop right here. This thing is really creepy. It's holding a halberd made of teeth. Its other arm is a rabbit foot. It has rabbit legs that all look disturbingly like Mocha's and make no attempt to blend in with the rest of the body being Seven's. It's like somebody took everybody you know and just stitched them together. And it gets worse. As it hops over here, it is going to use its action. As you guys are all fighting this thing, you watch it start to morph and change some more. It grows a series of faces. Familiar faces because it's all of your faces. Like all over its body. Like Krona's head is on its shoulder. You can see like Impulchra like hanging from like one hip. Mocha, you're in the middle. And
that is so
as
disgusting.
It just collects all these heads, it and the teeth that surround it start to devour them. I need everybody to make a charisma save or be frightened as it tries to disturb you to the point of not being able to fight it. Okay.
Thanks, I hate it a lot.
27. Good God.
You know, DM. I ain't about that.
Ooh.
I ain't about that.
Yeah, about,
you know.
Can I please, game? Oh my god.
Richbird, do it again.
Okay.
Mocha, do it again.
Can you use 2 of those in a turn?
Do it again.
It doesn't say that I can't.
For sure. Go for it. Okay, 18 Rich Brew. Mocha, roll one more time. 11. Okay, I'm gonna roll for the
Yippee.
NPCs. What did I say? Charisma? Okay. There's that.
What does break concentration?
It didn't deal damage to you.
Okay.
Did you fail?
I don't know. You haven't told me if I failed yet.
What'd you get?
An
Okay.
11?
You got 11. Okay, so Krona, Richbird re-rolled for an 18. Mocha re-rolled for an 11. So Mocha, Krona, and Joven are all now frightened. Could you guys add some scary faces to your? Actually, you can't see it. Yeah. I'll put the. Is there a freaking out guy? Here he is.
There's gotta be.
There's a freaking out guy right down on the bottom
So
here.
we just have disadvantage.
I will double check, but I think that's what it does.
We are unable to attack the creature. We're not allowed to move toward it.
Yeah, a frightened creature has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls made while it's in line of sight.
That's fine. I don't need to get closer to it.
And the creature can't
Sorry,
willingly
Mocha.
move closer to the source of its fear. So you three are all spookered. But that is its action, and it used its bonus action to take Rabbit Hop. So I believe that's its turn. Harvard, go ahead and do whatever you shall. What was the flag for?
Inspo.
Oh, gotcha. Very cool.
All right. Yeah. Oh boy. Okay. He'll be like, "What did you do to Seven Bastard?" He's going to go ahead and make a swing. See if we
Okay.
anything better this time.
You do have to move a little bit closer.
You're totally right, DM.
Yep.
You could not be more right.
Sure.
Perhaps he should move there. Hey,
What's up, Jay?
Nothing. You'll see in a second.
Alright, for sure.
So yeah, you'll see. I am hilarious.
Like I should be worried here.
I'm getting a little nervous, yeah.
Longsword attack. What do you know?
Longsword. 22 hits. That's some damage.
Okay, so that is 2 necrotic from Hex and 9 slashing. Actually, do I want it to be slashing? Not really. Let's go ahead and do some radiant damage right now, DM.
What the heck?
Yeah. So as he strikes it, the second the sword connects, there's a as it connects.
Could you inform me what you used to do that again?
Look at the open feature that I currently have on my sheet.
For sure. Secret.
Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel.
Oh. Okay.
Yep. So yeah. All right. Oh yeah.
Dang. That's really
yeah.
good.
Yep,
Yeah.
thank you.
Okay. Yeah, for sure. It looks
Did
like
you
it
roll a
was
hex save?
gearing up to resist the slashing damage.
You are so right.
What's up?
Sister.
Hex
Hey,
damage.
DM, how about he taking an extra 1 point of featureless damage?
Sick, dude.
What's that from?
Uh,
Oh.
yeah.
Oh, right. Nice. Okay. Yeah. Okay, your sword, flashes into this seeming bright light, as you slam it into the thing. And as you hit it with this bright light, by some paradox, the shadow that you placed upon it takes a bite out of it. It doesn't look like its shifting thing can keep up with both of those, so it decides not to. Alright, great, that's 13? Or 12? 12. Okay.
9 plus 3.
Yeah, 12.
Okay,
Okay, nice. Alright, a solid blow. Anything else for your turn?
Okay, yeah, hey, he's going to, he's gonna hold his action, his bonus action specifically. Sorry, I gotta get rid of,
For sure.
There we go. He's gonna hold his bonus action, because, assuming he notices people starting to, like, you know, from
Yeah.
the
You can see that Mocha and Joven and Krona have all kind of frozen a little bit behind you.
Okay. Alright. He's gonna be like, Mocha, it's okay, I'm here, here, let me help you, I can help you, with this thing, maybe you can, get away from it, as he extends his hand toward Mocha.
Oh my gosh, you're so dumb. Alright. Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Mocha, trust me. I end my turn.
I'm not
DM.
gonna lie to you.
DM, or not DM, you're not the DM. Harvard, do I need to get you to make a deception check for me?
Maybe.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a deception check. Mocha, go ahead and roll insight.
I'm not gonna lie to you.
I'm not great at those.
Chrono was about to do the exact same thing. So.
I want to see what she rolls first.
Yeah.
For a dramatic effect.
Big 8.
Solid.
Oh, I hope I can beat that. Oh gosh, let's see. 18.
18.
I hate you.
Mocha, you have no idea that this man absolutely is going to teleport you right on the thing.
Great. Awesome. That thing that he did to me like 10 seconds ago, yeah, I have no idea what he's planning.
Yeah, you assume that he is being truthful and planning to teleport you away because you were spooked.
Okay.
And he passed the deception check.
Holy crap.
She's just going to look at him and nod, just please get me away from it.
Is this I hate to ask, is this something you can do twice?
Yes, it is. It sure is, DM.
That's
oh my gosh, it is. That is unbelievable.
Yep.
Alright, yeah.
So yeah.
Go ahead.
So yeah.
Why'd you give him that, DM? What the heck, man?
You're so right. I'm a fool.
Oh.
So you use your bonus action to teleport Mocha?
Yeah,
Yeah, DM. You know.
Alright, where do you put her?
Get her out of there. Well. Oh, wait a minute. I can do it now. Right, because
it's
she's
bonus
right next
action.
to me.
Yeah, and she's
I don't
right
have
there.
to hold my action at all.
You don't gotta hold Jack.
Okay, yeah, I mean, hey, Mocha's gonna just get wedged right between my sister and I.
Okay.
And the thing, of course.
You reach out right here.
Yep.
And, Mocha, you were immediately deceived. How you feel about that is up to you. But you do puff. poof right in front of this thing, snarling at you, still chewing on your face, with its own teeth that it grows on the outside of its body. He's great at parties. Is that all
Mocha's
for your
just gonna
turn?
drop out the most horrified screech.
Alright. A window cracks. Is that all for your turn, Harbor?
Oh no! That was a mistake! I am such a
I
dick.
cannot hear.
He's gonna end his turn.
Oh
What did
gosh.
he say?
He said I'm such a dick and then ended his turn.
Man.
Oh,
Alright.
yeah.
At the end of your turn, Harbor, the creature is going to use 2 legendary actions to
Oh my
use
god.
Void Maw. So,
Jeez, what?
don't worry about it. What's going to happen? This is similar to the Lance of the Abyss, where there is 1 turn
Hmm.
of stuff that can happen here. Although it is on Joven's turn and he's afraid. So the Shadow can use 2 legendary actions. Okay, that doesn't count. Oh man, I forgot I wrote that. Why am I balancing the creature? I'm stupid. Okay, so I'm going to draw a cone. I'm such a fool. Balancing my boss fights. Let's see, 5, 10, 15. Joven hasn't done too much to it. Can he get? No, it's kind of like that. So I believe that is hitting Harbor, Mocha, and Gambit.
Damn.
Great. Is that lingering? Can you guys see that? Mother? I will freak out. You guys see the cone?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, cool. That was Void Maw. So that brings us to Joven, who does he get a save before his turn ends? Sorry, until the end of their next turn. Nope. By the way, all of you who succeeded your saving throw a turn ago are immune to the frightened effect from this creature. So keep track of that. Joven is going to not move closer to it because he can't. And be upset that he has done nothing this combat as he makes sure he's not in the blast radius. That brings us to the next turn, which ends this, which means Void Maw goes off, which doesn't do as much damage as I wished. But as it does this, Mocha, you can see that it's like the arm that it, or not the arm, the legs that it grew of yours are like eaten by this, which actually seems to hurt the creature itself a little bit.
Great.
Yeah.
Okay.
So as it like eats part of its own body to fuel whatever this is, you hear a pain like, and a wave of like tentacles just covered with teeth lash out at you guys. I need a dexterity save from the 3 of you.
Oh, I'm actually good at that.
For sure.
Whatever I get is what I get. Yep.
Big 6.
Yep. That's alright. I'll accept getting knocked out again.
All right.
That's a 15.
Okay.
Nice.
Um,
Nice. Wait, I gotta do 1 too, don't I?
Yeah.
Yep.
Gosh.
Ooh, that's a 7.
Ew. Okay. I wish it had eaten more of your guys' powers, because this would have dealt a lot more damage. It
Whoa.
did. But,
That's crazy.
unfortunately, yeah, that's a really sucky. Alright. That was not as good of a plan as I thought it was. Oh well.
Oh,
Uh, Gambit Harbor, you both failed, so you're gonna take 8 slashing damage. What is this? Yeah. 8 slashing damage. Mocha, you take 4. Go ahead and write that down.
Damn.
I'm sorry.
You
And,
poked
it
through
looks
my
like
temporary hit points.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. He forgot to punch you.
My goodness.
So yeah, those of you who did investigate, you imagine if this hit 2 very small defenseless cultists, who were trapped in the room that it happened in, it would probably mince them. But you're not sure why that's occurring to you. Mecca, your turn is up.
Yep.
Also, yep. It looks like it hurt itself with that, and is disappointed that it did not do more damage. But you know, what can
Okay.
you do?
Hey. What a mess we're getting ourselves into, huh?
I'm sure it's fine.
Yeah.
You are still frightened, so you disadvantage on bonks. But,
Oh no! I am also in the way, so she has nowhere to go!
Disadvantage on what? Sorry.
bonks, punches, whacks,
Got it.
and ability checks. But I also
ability
need a con save from Harbor for Hicks.
You're totally right, DM. Can't save. I lose it.
Rip.
Alas.
That's a big set.
Yeah.
What do you do? Okay.
I was gonna try to grapple the thing, but I forgot that I'm at disadvantage on checks. So, it's still resistant to bludgeoning right now too.
It has not switched. Actually, no. It is resistant to psychic since Richbird shot it.
Oh, you're right. It did.
Yeah.
It did.
So
switch.
actually, I believe he's vulnerable to bludgeoning.
yep, that's what I
Okay.
told it to be.
Yep. So
Well, regardless, I don't think that's gonna matter. I'm going to, in fear, like kind of cower my head, tucking it low, grasping it with one hand. With the other, I'm gonna grab out the mace.
okay.
And I'm gonna kind of scream out, "Cover your ears!" And then I'm gonna start spinning it around.
All right. I will roll a con save for you. Go and roll me some damage for the shrieking flail. You are all familiar
Have that set up.
with the NPCs. Oh, you don't have it? It's 2d6.
I know. 2d6. Okay.
So everybody who was here yesterday is unsurprised as you hear an unholy shrieking. I didn't do a good dodge that time. Oh well. Anyway, on save.
All's
Moving
well.
on.
All's well.
Yeah, it sounded way cooler yesterday. That's a fail. Yeah. So 4 thunder damage, and the creature is deafened. All right. Yeah, Mocha, you are still burying your head in your arm to make sure that you do not accidentally look at it. But that went off. It seems to have worked.
Right.
Anything else for your
That is
turn?
really the first part of my plan.
All right.
All right. I will Covered in fear. Do I roll something, or am I able to roll something to try and break the frightened condition?
Let me double check. As an action display. Until the end of your next turn. So at the end of your turn, the frightened condition wears off.
Okay, well, this is the end of my turn.
Excellent. You are no longer frightened.
Nice.
As your thoughts are once again completely your own.
I kind of peek up at it and see that it's deaf, and I'm like, oh, thank goodness.
Richbird, what you got, champ?
Ooh, you know what I got. The same old, same
You
old.
already
Let's see it!
I'm gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20, and then I'm gonna get up on this table.
Okay.
And then whammo.
Okay.
That.
20
And
absolutely hits, and
do
allies
I get
still...
sneak
Yeah.
attack?
Anytime you're
So-
attacking a creature, you do not have disadvantage. Oh my gosh! Dude!
What is with this dude? Are you kidding me?
No.
Alright.
Or is it?
It's
The best
still
part is-
resistant
That was
to psychic
max.
damage, but that is an unbelievable amount of damage. Go ahead and do you want to do your second attack?
Yes.
Alright, a 12 will miss. Your knives are really driving home in this thing as it and howls at you.
It really does not like psychic damage.
It is really disliking your psychic damage. How long is he deafened? Do you have the mace in your sheet somewhere, Mocha? Or the flail?
No, I don't. I thought I did.
Ah, come on. Okay, I know I DM'd it to you a little bit ago.
I'm a professional.
Whatever.
guys.
Its turn isn't next, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, I'm still playing the game. Impulchra, will take a step back because she is still at about half her health. And swing her halberd at the creature. That is an 18 to hit, which means she hits for a ridiculous 12 damage. Slashing. So that brings it down to that. It is definitely, as it's like shifting its form, pieces of it are starting to fall off. As she swings, she's going to use her special ability. Can you guys see this?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. She, Mocha, get him! As she like lops it with the halberd and like
That is
spins its
so
back towards
sick.
you. Yeah. So that's her reaction to give you a bonk.
Man.
Go ahead and bonk, Mocha.
Oh, I get a bonk?
Yeah. Pokra hits an attack roll against a hostile creature. She can use your reaction on her turn to allow any ally within 5 feet of that creature to also make a melee attack. And she chose you.
Okay.
So.
Swing, 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 swing. Swing, bada, swing. That's rough, but
That really is
that's real rough.
a big sedge.
That's a big sag right there.
Alright. Well, unless you have something you want to do about it. Even though the creature's back is spun to you, it manages to realize what's going on and like kick you away before the
Yes.
flail connects. I'll come back, Sam. Will you be good?
That's a troublemaker making his return.
Alright. I'm needing you. I'm trusting you here.
I will say I got
why
back
do you do that?
exactly at the very second the timeout ended.
Wow.
The literal second.
Touch
So
grass.
it's been an hour now since y'all locked me up.
Chrono. You are spooked. What's the range on Witch Bolt? Is it still?
It's still within range.
It's still in range. All right.
Yeah.
Then, if you wish to do that, you may. But your
She's gonna
actions
go
on your own.
5, 10 to here.
Okay.
I am not getting closer. I've been at 25 feet the entire time.
Understandable.
And funny enough, it can't get out of range from me now. So you're welcome.
Hold on a minute. Where were you a second ago?
Right here.
Right here? Okay. I have to do a
25 feet.
measurement. 25. And then, oh crap, that's still the cone.
25.
Okay. Oh, you're still 25?
Still 25.
Alright, that's what I was making sure.
And
The
DM, look
frightened-
at this. He cannot get
I was just making sure
out
you
of
did not get
25.
closer, because you are still frightened.
No, I made sure of it.
Yes. Alright, go
She's
ahead
going
and
parallel.
which bolt? Bolt it up.
Yeah, she's going
Unless you
to
want to do something
go
else.
Which
little
that
finger
bolt?
guns.
Bolt that
Phew!
witch.
And then
Alright.
she's going to
Big
shoot it
guns.
again.
Her
With
tale
another
of
bolt
the
of lightning.
fabled sorcerer of old. Holy crap, you guys. Yeah, it's gonna use its reaction to half
Hey,
that.
Mika. Mika.
What?
Which bolt did you fire?
Shut up.
A lightning bolt.
Which bolt?
As you blast it, it shifts its skin again to sort of ground itself, to keep from frying. Go ahead and choose another damage type, Chrono.
I would like slashing, please.
For sure. Anything else for your turn?
No.
Alright.
She has cornered it while being feared.
Send it. It just hit you with a wall of creepy stuff.
Alright. I am getting so sick of this thing. Excuse me, brother. Excuse me.
Oh,
Pardon
well
moi. Fuck it. You know what? That thing hurt me. Now I hurt it back. Yeah, fuck it. I don't care about my spells. I have other things I can use.
Did you know Magic Missile is actually a ranged spell?
And?
Go and roll your damage.
I don't.
What nonsense are you?
Holy
Kinda-
crap.
It's
been
not my
using
fault.
this
It's
thing
all
to
okay.
do? Is
Shotgun
that what you're trying to do?
the whole game.
I just wanna make sure you know that. Okay, 9 damage. As you and the magic missiles blast into it, it is looking deeply unhappy. Pieces of it are starting to like fall off and chew themselves apart as the creature's constitution wanes. Anything else for your turn, Gambit?
Damn. You think that is all I have?
I guess not.
She is going to smack her tambourine one more time. Oh, who do I give it to? Mocha. I'm giving you a bardic inspiration. You better hit. I need you to kill this thing.
Alright. Put a little flag on you, Mocha, so you remember.
Attempts are being made.
Receive Bardic Inspo. Great.
Big sneezes over here. Very dusty.
I see.
Alright. That's it, DM.
Alright.
Mostly I just want to make sure that it can't get through this door. That's
Okay.
the main thing.
As you guys, as you surround it, it looks like it's been trying to chop through this door since it got here. It has been relatively unsuccessful.
My favorite card. I'm gonna
Brings
kill you.
us to the Shadow, who is going to evaluate some options really quick. So that's that. That's that. Yeah. You punched it a minute ago, right? Frickin' Harbor. You hit it with your thing.
I struck it with my sword.
Your sword. Alright. The creature shall use its action to do another mimicked swing. What is your attack and damage bonus?
Oh, you get to use mine. You get to use mine, DM.
Just gonna have him say that out loud, man.
Attack and damage bonus.
Oh. If you don't want to say it out loud, I can come look.
But
No, it doesn't matter. 7 to attack.
okay,
D10 plus 5 to damage.
all right. Not that it matters. Hey Gambit, does a 27 hit?
Oh.
You know,
Oh.
DM, I'm gonna say
Yeah.
this with all the love I have. Go fuck yourself.
Understandable. Completely
I don't think you need
understandable.
to be asking those kinds of questions.
So,
How fucking dare you ask
if
me
you would
that
like
after all of that?
to do some math, if Harbor has a 27 to hit, and it rolled, or a 7 to hit, and it rolled a 27.
That means that's a natural.
That's a crit.
Yeah, I know
so-
what it is. I know what it is. You
D10.
tell me.
I'm gonna go ahead and roll that, and we're gonna double that. And I believe you blocked it with radiant damage. Harbor?
Oh, who, me? Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Are you kidding me? I hate this game so freaking
Let's
much.
go. Let's go. Oh yeah.
Gambit.
Yeah.
You take 7 radiant damage because it got a freaking 1. Oh, that's so annoying.
And I live on 2 HP. Fortune favors the bold.
Shouldn't it
I
be
should really
6
get out of
DM, or
range.
does it add an extra damage point?
So it rolled a 1. So that's 2 plus your 5. As it hits, the sword also grows teeth and deals 4 more slashing damage.
Fuck you.
I'm so sorry.
Fuck you.
I promise I wrote this all down weeks ago. Anyway.
No. I'm still upset that you asked if a 27 hit me after all the times in Rime of the Frost Maiden where you looked at the DM and went, really? You're gonna do that to me?
That is completely understandable.
Anyways, I'm unconscious. I'll put the thing on now.
For sure. For sure. Yep. So, its Mocha arm, like, elongates, not even bothering to grow a hand. It just turns into a sword with, like, this edge of teeth, like a chainsaw, that just into Gambit, who is now sprawled against the wall here.
Sister!
Now it will spin and try to see if there is anything good it can take from any of you. It's gonna look past you guys at Joven, since he hasn't done anything. Joven is gonna make a charisma save.
Just to be sure, like, it didn't. It stole something from me because it gets to do so automatically, right? Like I didn't have to roll a
So
save.
its attack is different than its stealing ability.
Gotcha.
Would you like me to tell you? Or
Nah, as long as I know it's different and that it
okay.
can, like,
Oh,
imitate
wait a minute.
me.
Yeah. So yeah, if you prank him with a melee attack, he can do that.
Interesting.
Frank and John.
Yeah. You see it kind of like snarl over towards Joven as the deafness starts to wear off from the flail. And it searches his mind, and I have to actually go look at his sheet. To see what he has. It looks at him, and it kind of... and then its face drops. You! That's it.
You.
Harbor.
Was it looking at anyone in particular when it said that?
Yeah, it's looking at Joven, past you guys.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I before Harbor goes, I have a fresh fucking meme I just finished cooking.
For sure.
Oh.
God. Oh, dude, I'm sorry. A homebrewed meme?
It's stir.
Let me see. Are you kidding me?
Right off the frying press.
That is
Do you have a harbor, or do you have an inspiration still?
Type in that.
Yeah.
There we go.
I want to give you another one.
You can
I'll
leave it in
take
reserve.
inspiration. I don't have the
Alright.
inspiration yet.
Yeah, but did you Photoshop a meme where you put little devil horns on the?
Oh,
Hey, I'm like
so good.
1/3 part of that meat there.
That's true.
If you look
You're
at the
definitely
name.
involved. You're definitely involved. If you draw rabbit ears on the one that's labeled Mocha, I'll think about it. Anyway,
Oh my
I will,
God.
but I'm clearly not working.
understandable. So yes, it's steal and its mimicked swing are different actions. But yeah, as it looks at Joven and takes from him, it looks concerned. So yeah, I believe that brings us over to Harbor. What would you like to do with your turn?
Not teleport me above this creature again.
Okay,
I will try.
You're already on top of it. Where else could you go?
Um,
Gosh. This makes me unhappy.
The boulder.
We are not a happy guy at the moment, so here's what's gonna happen, DM.
Absolutely.
Let me see here. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Yes.
Yes.
First of all, DM, we're going to yeah. His sword begins to vibrate again as he goes, and he's going to take a swing with it.
Okay.
Let's see here. 17 to hit my DM.
A 17 will hit.
Okay. So we're going to swing damage with that. That is going to be 11 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
As hey, did you notice something about my attack?
What would that be? Oh, booming blade.
Well, yeah, there's booming blade. So if it decides to move, it's going to take a D8 of thunder damage. So there's that.
Okay.
But no, there was one other thing, which is that was with one hand as he flicks his left hand behind him, whips out a dagger, and is going to go in for another strike.
As soon as you tell me how you do that, absolutely.
This attack was...
Oh, is it vulnerable to slashing?
This attack was
Yeah.
one-handed. Okay.
Right, comma, a longsword is not a light weapon.
Oh. Yeah, you're right.
I'm sorry.
Never mind. Actually, wait a minute. Hang on.
Okay. If you have dual wielder, by all means, stop me. But
okay. Just checking something.
for sure.
Dang, that's the one thing it doesn't give you. Okay.
I'm gonna have to read your sheet again. Yeah,
Because,
Krona, you're right. It is vulnerable to slashing damage because that's what you picked.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
So I believe that turns into 22. Good God.
Wow.
Get ouched.
Gosh. Okay.
How wonderful is that?
Okay.
Yeah, we're going to as the sound of the booming blade resounds, it goes and the reverberations through the air almost seem to have a musical tinge to them, as he is going to go ahead and
Be boomed.
He's gonna go ahead and give Gambit that.
I do
So-
not know what that is, but okay. You give it to her.
Take a d6, Gambit.
Incredible. Alright, so, Harbor, you, not quite thinking, just because you watched this thing lay out your sister, you just put your hand back, grab, or you already had your sword, you just swing straight into its neck, and ignoring the fact that it is wearing the body of someone you know and I think are friends with, just plunge your sword deep into its collar and you hit no bone on the way in, and your sword sinks like halfway through it, and it does not seem to look at you. It looks past you at Joven and, "What are you doing here?" As he shakes off the fear effect, strolls up, and puts a sword in its throat, or tries his best.
Oh my.
He... Okay, that is gonna hit... Oh my gosh, yeah. So, since that it's vulnerable,
Hey, DM,
yeah. What's
by
up?
any chance, could I have moved?
Yeah, for sure.
Thank you. All right, that's all.
Excellent. As you swap to the side, you watch Joven, I've killed worse things than you. Just calmly walk up. Not walk. Runs over. But, you wanna roll an insight, Chrono?
Yes, please.
Go for it. You do not have long, though, as this creature kneeling by the door, 5. All you can tell is that it
Fine.
is confused, and probably wishes it were somewhere else right now. But it does not have long to do that, as a blade straight through its face and embeds it to the door. It begins to die. And it...
Oh.
Yeah, it was still vulnerable to slashing damage. It doesn't matter. It is speaking even as the sword is like through where its brain should be. And it's starting to honestly melt into like this black goop. And you're all going to die. It's coming. That fool on the hill is bringing the star spawn. You're all gonna perish. Her will be done. And then it turns into a puddle and finishes dying. That's the end of the combat.
Yay.
And
Oh.
you guys have a few moments, but I think we're gonna call it here.
Ooh.
Is there anything anybody wants to do before we quit? Quick.
Can
Wow.
someone make it so I'm not actively dying?
Oh yeah, that's right. Gambit is dying. Let me bring back up the third order for one more second.
Is
That's
she
his
at
third.
0?
Yeah, Gambit's laid out. Mocha.
Oh,
You're
I'll
up.
I
go.
got laid out by my
for a hug.
brother's own freaking hit.
Yeah, that's pretty
Oh.
rough.
My bad. I didn't
You're left
understand that's what happened. Mocha's gonna go over, looking down at her with the equal kind of hesitance that that she gave to Harbor, and then will just place a hand down on her shoulder and heal up some of those hit points. Just
All
feeling
right.
pain.
How many do you restore? You have 24 left.
I have 24 left. Okay. I'll do 15, I guess.
Sounds good. That brings you up to 9. Gambit, enjoy 15 health.
Yay, back to
You're
full health.
no longer unconscious. Everything that could possibly kill you is now out of the way. We will end the combat.
Okay. gosh. Arbor's just gonna look down at it as he goes to sheath his sword, and he's gonna be like, I can see why nobody ever told you to be yourself, you ugly putain.
Ouch. That really hurt. Nice one, Harbor.
Thanks. Is everyone okay, sister? You alright?
Is it safe to come out now?
Here's the furniture move on the other end of the door.
Oh, gosh.
You're good, Ryland. Yep.
Yes.
Thing is dead.
Very good.
He hear a like of somebody shoving a couch away.
Oh my god.
And then just words at the door. Gosh. I don't know. Only 2d20. See who perished.
Wait,
What?
I have a d20 number for every guard.
I like those guards. I'm
Did
upset.
a guard die today?
The ones who were guarding the door were killed by this thing before you guys got here.
Oh,
Yeah, 2 and
okay.
11.
I'm about to be real sad.
Oh no!
Be real mad.
I'm so sorry, guys.
Who was
As
it?
the adrenaline wears off, you take stock. And Krona, you see these still forms of one more check to make sure before I break you guys' hearts.
Don't say it.
Silas.
No.
I think was one of. Is he the insane
was-
southern one?
Yeah.
So and Basil, lying at the,
No,
the door.
Oh. Okay.
Dang. All right.
Damn.
He's just cold like that.
You're kidding.
Oh,
Man.
Sam isn't even in here.
Well,
He's gonna think we're lying.
I know.
you hate to see it. The two, Joven and Pulchra look at each other, look at you guys.
What was it talking about the fool on the hill?
The
I haven't to talk about.
the old man. But I'm assuming.
He's summoning what?
I mean, I don't know. He's been doing magic, but it doesn't make any sense. The spells he's doing. I haven't figured it out yet.
As much as I would love to sit down, maybe we should get over there. Everyone watch out for that.
There's still a trap on the ground, and since the fight has ended, one more thing before we quit for the night. You guys see right here on the floor, this little yellow circle is, now that you know it's there and are not being shot at or blown up or anything, you see a little loop of rope lying on the ground. That blends in supernaturally with the floor. I don't know what you want to do about that.
Richbird, you want to get that?
Yeah. I will hop off the table,
Okay.
walk on over,
So it's a loop of rope, you said?
It is. Now that you're next to it, it looks like it's like weirdly camouflaged. You get the sense that it is magic. Although you're not sure exactly what it does besides be camouflaged. And it is a rope, yes, tied into the shape of a noose.
Alright, I will. So you know how like the noose has like the center point where it all like ties into itself?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna like peck and pull at that part to get it to go off without catching anything. I mean, there's no.
I guess I'll need a dex save. Since you know it's
Well,
there.
I'm not putting my head like in the rope, but I'm like pulling on like the end of it to, so it
I
doesn't
know
snare me in it.
it is magically trying to do so. So.
Oh, is that bullshit?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right then. I guess let me make an insight then.
For sure.
Damn. Okay. Yeah. All right. Well, I peck.
There
at
is
it.
a rope. Yep. You peck at it. Dex save. As
Dex
it.
save.
Yep. All right. Yeah. So, in a flash, as you like loom over it, it just reaches around you and lifts you up, and there is 1 second of fear before you wriggle out and drop back to the ground. It hangs there for about 1 second, and then once you are like out of it all the way, it falls back down too, and it's no longer camouflaged.
Agreed.
Yeah. You might want to hold on to that.
Yeah, I'll take it. I will take the now deactivated magical noose.
Okay. I'll tell you what it does later if somebody identifies it.
Yeah.
Yeah. As you will catch your breath, Trona pays her respects to the guards outside. And I suppose, as much as I don't want to, we will call it there for a week. That was fun, and I've been looking forward to that for a while. That was a really fun
The
monster.
basil is no more.
I'm so sorry.
No.
DM, there is just like just one thing. So there is something lighter to end on, please.
Sure.
Can I use my inspiration to re-roll that?
Oh my god.
You actually want to?
Do not.
Fuck yeah, I'm not. I mean, I got one in the chamber.
Sure.
All right.
Oh,
You don't know. Make it better. I'm gonna demand you switch it for Gwen.
Okay.
I swear, if it
You
lands on
don't.
German, I'll never.
You can
forgive
pick.
you.
I think I am gonna roll again.
Well,
But
I don't mind if you kill both Silas and
Okay.
Gwen.
understood. Given that an inspiration is used to reroll, then there is an element of randomness.
But you can use.
You guys didn't pick.
If you end up killing Jermaine and or Piranesi, I'm going to kill you myself.
DM, no, use DM, use the inspiration, but just don't reroll it.
Just don't.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm gonna. You want me to just pick one?
No, use the inspiration and make it Gwen. There we go.
Well, yeah, but that. Oh, fine.
There.
Alright. Your inspiration is gone, and instead of Basil, Gawain lies dead as your favorite guards cheat death again.
My
That's
god.
cool.
I could be really mean right now and use my inspiration to make it back to Basil.
No.
But I won't.
It's fine.
It would be fun. Alright, let me
I
write that
also
down.
have an inspiration I could use to make.
The party burns their inspiration.
I have a bardic inspiration.
You're all just fighting over who does.
Oh my god.
No! I like him! Reroll!
When none of us have spare the friggin' dying on hand, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I refuse to. like that.
Yeah, well, with
You're
7
fine.
missing, and
Oh,
apparently a better
gosh.
idea of what's going on the farm, and news that it might be soon, we will call it for the night. So,
Alright.
Ooh,
yeah,
good stuff.
I
Never
want
mind.
to keep going. Oh, wait. What's up?
I asked you to if I could do something.
I'm sorry, you did,
It's
and I
okay.
got distracted by Hunter rerolling what was your thing?
Honestly, just for my own amusement, it's only for me because you knocked me out.
Okay.
Honestly, I just want Jen to fuss over the mayor, like actively, not mayor, Lord. Like you know how
Oh.
like
Yeah.
but same thing, different name, whatever.
All right.
What?
Like you know how when you fuss over people, like you pat at their shoulders, like you look at them and you like circle around.
Okay.
Yeah.
you get up, head over. It's like as you step in the goo puddle of the monster.
Twist her heel in it really quick.
Yeah, of course. And kind of like, I'm fine, as he like looking over, straighten his jacket. He does look like he the guards delayed the creature long enough for him to barricade himself back here. Is why he is unharmed. But yeah. So he
Cute.
is okay. You fuss over him. He is kind of indignant and a little confused. But accepts it. All right. For real.
Yeah,
We're
we're
done.
done.
Alright.
All right.
End session.